Good evening. Good evening. How is everybody? How was everybody's day? Welcome. Thank you all for coming to our meeting. Our fuck nigga check meeting. Our hoe check meeting. People think it's sweet and it ain't. It ain't. Let me say hi to everybody in the building. Miss Young Sniper. Water bill still do always going hard. Hey Octavius, how you been doing? I know goddamn well. I know damn well that ain't Mama wrong. Every time I see Mama, I don't even look at Mama Raw the same no more. All I hear is there is something I wanna tell ya, 'cause I know that a brother got needs tonight. Ain't tripping on your pimping, 'cause that shit's tight. But you gotta pay tonight. Mama Raw was back there slinging that wolf pussy. That wolf pussy. What you was charging them for? I think you the one that fucked up the $40. That's what I think. But let me stop before she say I'm attacking her. I'm just having a little fun. Is my volume too low or is it up? Y'all let me know, because I still been messing with it. I don't know how I messed up my settings, and I just need to take the time to just really figure it out. What's up, a jokey? A jokey, my little crazy ass, little bad ass stepsister from hell. They get on my goddamn nerves sometimes, but you still can't get mad at her because she just a jokey. Like goddamn. Hey Tracy, how you doing? Meow. What's up? How you doing? PDP, Princess X. Okay, hold on. Before I go any further, let me turn this up real quick. Cause see, he gonna need to hear all of this. Oh damn, it is real low. How about now? Is that too loud? The upper room. Welcome. Hey, brown skin with your beautiful self. Clem, everybody. Is Tisa in here? Hey, Tisa, how you doing? Long time no see. Get a life. And of course, my Jackie baby. My Jackie baby. What's up, BPR? Rob, what's going on? Anybody I missed? Hey, how y'all doing? What's up, Shady? Miss Young Sniper, everybody. Welcome. I really didn't want too much because I didn't really listen to none of that bullshit today, which was already expected. But now I wish I had, because like I don't even know what the fuck to address. But all I do know is that anything that I have said behind the scenes, I ain't had no problem saying that shit in front of the scenes. I guarantee you, whatever you heard, I at least said that shit in the chat. Okay? And playing tapes with me talking about people that we wasn't cool with at the time, like nigga, like at the end of the day, can anybody tell me, did y'all learn anything new? Did you learn anything other than what the hell I told you? What the hell it was? Every time this Negro come out playing some tapes, he don't do nothing but verify the same shit that I have always said. My shit ain't changed. Not one time. But this Negro want to play every tape but the two tapes that he was threatening me with the night after I hit his panel. But he don't want to play them tapes because he was calling Phi Babe all kind of bitches and whores. You weak ass nigga. And I did get a message, something about some a truce and let's just forget about fuck that shit and all that shit. Nigga, I told you, you violated, you way past the point of no return. You always want to do some bullshit and then go back and try to play victim. You always go do some bullshit and then try to stop the response. No, sir. No, sir. Every one of your actions is going to get a reaction, and you just going to have to deal with that shit. Shut the fuck up. Stop motherfucking lying. You dyslexic ass motherfucker. What is wrong with this Negro's comprehension skills? I would love to see some of his report cards from school. That nigga probably got a minus F in reading comprehension, because you could tell this nigga the sky is blue and he gonna swear up and down that the shit is orange. He can't get shit right. This nigga was over there with the whole Jazzy situation. Everybody, we all was telling him, like, nigga, we tired of hearing about Jazzy. We tired of that shit. Leave the shit alone. Go find something else to do. This nigga turned right back around, say I'm a demon because I wanted to keep attacking her. No, nigga, that is not. You heard what I said specifically. And did he even play all of the damn recordings? I highly doubt it. I highly doubt it. He ain't gonna play the very beginning, and he's not. He's not. And the shit is just mind blowing to me. Again, I want to know what the hell was learned that you didn't already know. And then what is the point of playing a tape of me being upset because my husband is dying? Like, what the fuck is that? What we supposed to get out of that? Like, am I supposed to feel bad? Am I supposed to be shamed that I was deeply hurt to watch somebody I deeply loved die? Nigga, what the fuck is wrong with you? What is wrong with you? Them 5,000 views on my last video pissed you that off? It pissed you off to the point where, goddamn it, you can't even think logically no goddamn more? You just had to do something. Nigga, he been hurt for shit weeks now. Ever since I cussed his ass out on my motherfucking panel. Like, what the fuck? And before I go further, shout out to everybody. Shout out to everybody. You know, those, even people that may not even necessarily be cool with me, they were still sending so much love. I got so many messages today. Everybody like, oh, this nigga, fuck him. He just proving your point. He's stupid. Keep your head up. Keep mashing the gas on that Negro. And I'm going to do it. I'm not letting off. We burning rubber all through this motherfucker's forehead. Because he deserves it. You earned everything that you get, motherfucker, and you can't tell me when to stop. Remember how we used to say, oh, well, if you offend somebody or you do something to somebody, you can't tell them how to respond. Bitch, that shit still works both ways, okay? And as I've always said, I don't give a fuck about it being right or wrong. We way past that shit. Way past that shit. What's up, Poetry in Motion? Lena. Reed. How y'all doing? King Louie. Auntie Donna. Get Alive. Everybody in here. Michael. How y'all doing? And the thing about it is, it's like, dude, you that damn hurt because of you see certain people in my chat? Because they not in your chat? It's almost as though, like, this Negro, he really thinks that if he makes me look bad in some type of way, it's going to automatically make him look better. Nigga, that's not how shit work. That might work for the slow people in the back, but we not fucked up about them no goddamn way. But all you're doing is proving to be the baddest bitch that you is. You really have out-womaned. You trying to out. No, you done out-bitched me. Because I'm not the one dropping no phone calls. I'm not dropping no recordings of you when you was upset. I wasn't dropping no recordings of you when you was upset when your daughter didn't want to come to your motherfucking house. I wasn't dropping that. When you wanted her to get away from her drug dealer boyfriend. See, I don't talk about that, but you know, if you want to go there, we can go there. We can go there. I'm just saying, like, it's so much shit. You know, I always got something in my back pocket. Keep on fucking around. And I don't want to hear no, let's forget it. Fuck that shit and all that shit. We way past that. I'm mashing the gas on this nigga. And I ain't gonna stop. Ain't gonna stop. And ain't nobody gonna stop me. The fuck? See, I'm just popping off. I ain't even moved. Hold on, y'all. No, that ain't it. 1 second. Let me get it together. I was in a rush. You know I was late. I'm be late for every goddamn thing. I'm be late for my own funeral, as they say. What the hell is that down? Oh. Anywho, I'm just trying to figure out what anybody learned. Other than the fact that he's a bitch ass nigga. Other than he sit on the phone and gossip more than most women do. That's what I'm trying to understand. Like, am I missing something? What about anything that he could have played that was gonna make me look a certain way or feel a certain way? Because at the end of the day, I knew you was a fucked up ass nigga. When I decided to leave, I made peace with the fact that you was gonna try to expose everything that you could then. And that was 9-10 months ago. Like, I don't know. I thought you would have did the shit by now. But again, you fuck them tapes. Them tapes 2 years old or something. A year and a half, 2 years old. Play the tapes when the shit actually went down. On how you was kissing my ass and wanting me to come back and throwing Phi Babe under the bus, thinking that was gonna make me come back. And I told you then, this shit is not about no goddamn Phi Babe. Like, really? Did everybody listen to the shit? To the things? Thank you, Nova. I appreciate that. Thank you, Tisa. Thank you. Thank y'all so much. I mean, it feels good just to know that people actually see what's going on and they support the real. And because my mind be blown. Like, some of these people, they just refuse. They just want to believe whatever come out his damn mouth, even though we have seen this same shit. He's a very predictable ass Negro. He do the same shit over and over and over again. And I don't get it. But I can't let no Negro play with my intelligence like that. Shout out Octavius. Y'all showing out. Y'all showing out. And I appreciate that. I appreciate that. And that's why he need to understand that, you goddamn it, you can't win playing dirty. First and foremost, I've already won. You toothless bitch. You baby snap turtle looking motherfucker. I done won the game and the war. And you don't even know it yet. So all of your little peace offerings and shit, you can say that shit. Say that shit. Foul that shit in a trash can. It's over with. You gonna suffer these consequences. Period. And I'm coming for that channel you on now and the other ones you think I don't know about. Okay? Okay. All right. What's up, Tracy? Thank you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I really do. Yes, baby snap turtle. I need to go pull the picture up. He do, because a baby snap turtle, when they turn to the side, they got that slope in their head too. Yeah, it's fucked up. It's fucked up. But I didn't get to listen to what some of the recordings. However, I do have a recording of the recording. I don't know. Y'all want to listen to that again? We want to go through it. Let's get a live reaction. And then plus, he just don't like me playing his shit. And I don't know why I didn't get this shit set up at first. Hold on. My bad, y'all. I'm all unorganized. Like, seriously. Today been a crazy day. And I was trying to get home just to let this nigga know the shit ain't cool at all. And it ain't never gonna be sweet. Because at the end of the day, I ain't do shit to that Negro. I didn't. He still can't tell you what the hell I did. Nothing. But back the fuck away from him. That's it. I don't know if Jackie or look at Vic. Oh, Vic, you gonna get boy. This boy gonna be up for 2 days hollering and foaming at the mouth talking about you. You just killed this nigga's hopes and dreams and shit. He's swinging in the air right now, Vic. He's swinging in the air. AOV just showed out. How you love that? How you love that shit? Jackie, somebody, anybody, come here. I get this get this shit worked out. And again, my apologies. I should have had this shit ready or whatever. But man, y'all, I really appreciate this shit. I feel the love. I really do. I feel the love. I'm in the bushes. Please get me through the rest of the shit. I got you, Tisa. You know we finna cut up. It take me a little bit to warm up, but hold on. Where you go, Lena? I didn't. Did I X you out? Somebody just came up here and then they disappeared. I don't know what happened. Hello, can't talk too much. Oh, your device is trying to connect. What's up, Nisa? Everybody, y'all go sub to Nisa's channel. She is a cutie pie. She is beautiful inside and out, and she actually has very good, interesting content. She don't get too much in the draw. And but let's support, especially that's actually trying to produce content. What's up, Jackie? How you doing?
What's up? What's up? What's up?
What's going? Give me the run. I don't know. You was out
First
earlier.
of
So
all,
you didn't see much of it either.
I didn't see shit either, and I saw tonight. I saw the whole Nick.
What? Hey,
I was,
James.
where the fuck is T Black at? Because he need to be up here doing this
Oh,
impression. Because I can't do the
yeah.
shit.
People like come up here and give your impression. Give me the recap in his voice. That shit is
I was
hilarious.
talking to one of the queens, and she
Hello,
was
hello.
explaining a
Sorry,
different point
sis,
of
for
view.
interrupting you. I just want to greet the chat and you, the people that's on the panel. Hello, Nikki. Hello, sis. I
Hello.
don't. All right, I'm gonna go on mute. Go ahead, sis. Talk.
Uh, no, you go ahead.
No, Jacqueline. I came in. I just want to greet everybody. I'm gonna listen to you, Jackie.
Oh, they do not have the baby snap turtle already. Jesus.
Yes, they do.
But
Yes, they
the way
do.
he
What is
talk is a
Black
militant
Taro?
talk. He is a candid talk. I hate the way he talk. But the only thing I want to say is keep putting your foot on his neck. He need it. At the end of the day, you was a top supporter of him. We understand as women. This is why we over here supporting. Like when I was dealing with when you was dealing with him, I was in diva camp or whatever the case may be. He was just so
That's where
disrespectful.
I knew your name from. Okay, I was
Yes.
trying to figure out. Like I know that name from somewhere.
Yeah,
Me
I was
too.
in the diva camp or whatever the case may be. And at the end of the
Mhm.
day, I never liked Johnny. I always said to her, "Why you even talking to this and this and the third?" I couldn't stand him. Even then when he wouldn't allow me up on his panel. Yeah, because that's what I called him. I ain't never call him fucking Devin. But as
Oh,
soon as they doxed his ass and I heard
oh
his name was
God.
Johnny, I remember y'all remember that movie oh my god, with the white man and the white lady, and they was in that motherfucking Johnny. Remember? Y'all
Johnny
know what I'm talking.
Five. Something Johnny Five is like a robot or some shit like that.
No, it was. Oh my god, Jack Nicholson. Jack Nicholson played in the movie with the white lady, and they
You
had
talking
all
about
them
the
different.
horror movie?
No, I don't like horror movies, but that's
Okay.
one that I remember, and I always remember him as Johnny. He always wanted to destruct shit. He always wanted to bang up and kill. I seen
Right.
how y'all.
Oh, you talking about I know what you're talking
One
about.
flew over the cuckoo nest. That motherfucker. He here comes Johnny. That's that motherfucker. And you gotta watch out and fucking kill him and stab him in his
The
motherfucking back. 'Cause
Shining. It was The
The
Shining. The
Shining. That's what
Shining.
it was. The
Right.
Shining.
Yeah,
And his
it was.
ultimate
Nakamura,
demise
I
was.
did think Short Circuit, but I was talking about Short Circuit. She talking about The Shining. Right,
I
right, right,
am, and his
right,
and
right.
Johnny ultimate demise was getting fucking hacked up and killed. Cause ain't nobody playing with you, motherfucker. Period. And at the end of the day, Nikki, I ain't gonna lie. all the things I thought. I said he don't have the mind to do any of this shit because his dumbass was stupid when he was talking to Diva. Oh, this laptop went out. Can you help me do this and then the third? You was already in his camp. We knew that you was gonna help him, and that was the whole thing. We were mad because you was helping him, but I get it. And like Cookie
Right.
said, the ultimate thing in that is she once was an ally to somebody that didn't mean her no good, and you know that this motherfucker, when you decided to pull away, he did the ultimate thing was turn on you. And I'm just happy. I couldn't stand the motherfucker anyway. I always just be like, how the fuck are
Right.
you an elder and you stealing from the Salvation Army, but you talking about you
Ooh,
got this and that and the third. But I'm always a silent person. I'm just happy that you and
I
Jackie, I
woke
was
up,
pissed.
child. I woke
I
up.
was pissed when he said that shit because in my mind is allegedly. But if you do know this person has a element that we all can live from, why the fuck are you blasting it out? Well, because you are undercover homo. I always used to deep be like, don't call him a faggot. No, he's a sissy. And they used to be mad. I
Never
can't
was.
stand that man.
baby,
And
get
I'm
it off
just
your
so
chest.
happy.
Get it off your chest. Go
I
ahead, get it
am
off your
so
chest.
happy.
Cause I
Yeah,
feel like you
he
need
made
to
a
get this
live
off your
about me
chest.
too. He was
Yeah.
mad at
Oh,
me because I disrespected him on Cookie Channel. He gonna make a live about me. First of all, one thing you can do, and two things are positive. I may have went through my things in life, but bitch, you didn't raise your daughter. Your mother did that, and
and that's a
the
fact.
mother of that child ran away from you because she didn't even want to have an offspring by you, and then you like that says a lot. That says a lot.
Mhm.
One thing's for sure, I have 5 kids. One of my kids live with their father. He's raising him, and my baby know 3 languages, graduating on good terms. All my other kids is grown.
That's
Bottom line is
beautiful.
their
That's beautiful.
father knew who they was. I went through my trials and tribulations, got it together. The
I
last
know
two is in my house. And
That's
at the end of
beautiful.
the
That's
day, you
beautiful,
can't talk
sis.
about me. Oh,
Congratulations.
Lena, you're this and that and the third. Nigga, you wouldn't know none of that if I ain't come up here and tell you. But what you told us is that you're a fake and you're a fraud. And you like to
that.
prey on people that's weak. I'm just
That.
happy that you're doing this, Nikki. Keep your foot on his neck. And one thing I had a disdain. I'm not gonna lie. It was a distaste in my mouth. He made it seem like you was cheating on your elderly element husband with him. That's the way he had it in the YouTube
Um,
stream. Oh, she wanted me because her husband was sick and I was
Oh,
there
we
when he
all know that's a
died and this and
lie.
that and the third. Yeah, I realized that it was a lie, but when you on the outside looking in and you're thinking
right.
he's putting it out there, Nikki's the doctor, Nikki does everything. And
Mhm.
what the other PJ bitch, I ain't like PJ because at the end of the day, you don't be doing nobody molesting your child or doing nothing sexually to your child and you ain't coming back
And
it
I'm
up.
going
That
on
shit,
mute.
you ain't never do any of that, Nikki and Jackie, y'all either. But yeah, I ain't never like PJ. I'm never gonna sit here and be like, oh yeah, I forgive her. No. But one thing I can say and two things for sure is he tried to throw that shit off on y'all. And once we seen the full aspect of it, and you are a true Scorpio. I'm a Pisces, but true Scorpio you are, because you held your
Oh,
ground. All right,
well,
Me
y'all women can say and
too.
feel how
Okay,
y'all want to feel,
Pisces in
but
the
I already
building.
know who I am, and this is not what I did. And you stood your ground, and that's all that we can ask for. I'm
Right.
here to support my sis 100% of the way. I
I
don't give a fuck
appreciate
about
that.
nothing else. It is
Thank
what
you
it
so
is.
much.
For his
That is
sissy
I
ass,
beautiful.
he wanna be you. That's why we seen him with his leg to the motherfucking floor.
know.
And I
Oh,
have 5 kids, and
speaking
my
of that,
legs
Ah.
he's
didn't go
not
that
down
high up
low,
in the air
Lena.
when I
He's
was
out
pushing
proud.
birth. Like his fucking homo ass. But this is when I knew he was gay. When he had that white man up on his panel talking about how big his dick was and all this other shit. And
Man,
then you talking
look,
about Kato dick and this and that and the third year you like it in your butt.
he
And
got
it's
dick in his
okay.
butt too
It's
often.
Wait a
okay.
minute. Wait, Lena. He was talking about another man dick before Kato?
Yeah, you don't remember
Yes.
No.
he had two homosexual men
Uh,
on his panel, I believe it was.
Goodbye.
And he was asking them
Shady
how
with
did
that
they like
video.
it? Did
Oh
they
my
like it and
god.
did they like it this way and did they like it that way? They were white
Shady
men.
got
They
that.
were homosexual men. They were not men that was of a stature of saying that they're heterosexual.
What
I
the
don't know
fuck?
how y'all missed
What
that live.
the fuck?
And that channel is
Jackie, that
taken
shit's
down now, but
crazy.
somebody got that shit. Vic
Shady got
probably
it.
got that shit. Vic, you know what you doing too by
She dressed like
giving sis that $50. You already know he gonna be in his fees because he hates you,
Oh
Vic.
yeah.
He hate the fuck out of you. So yeah, and I hope for sure, and two things positive, Vic, you did that because you support her. You ain't do that to make him jealous, but he's still gonna be
Fact.
mad. He watch everybody.
I hope he did it to make him jealous and all of that. Fuck that nigga.
He
Fuck
watch
him all day
everybody
every
Well, we
die.
know
day.
it's gonna
Shit.
work.
That's why he did that shit to full defeat. And he really hurt my sis Philly Bruja because she brought him out here. You fucking backstabbing, no. Oh, you all for the listen. When he really came over here, he was trying to tell Nature Boy that he would have bought an island for him. So you know he abusing women, but you want to invest in whatever he got going on. You're an abusive ass nigga. But yeah, a lot of us didn't see it until we had to see it. You understand what I'm
Right.
saying? So I get it.
Hmm.
And I
Right.
understand it. But one thing for sure, two things positive. When I seen him for who he was, because I've been in a narcissistic and several abusive relationships, and a bitch had to go get healed. I went to counseling, all that shit. With that being said, we see you. We
and,
see
and
you.
that's what he don't get. Like as a woman,
Hmm.
we understand each other. That's why the shit with Jackie backfired. The shit he tried to do with me, that shit backfired because we cannot like each other, but we all we have a common just basic standard of decency with each other because we understand what we go through
Right.
as women. And then that's why I was always trying to tell him, you're not finna win against no woman. You're gonna look bad every time, no matter what you
Right.
do, no matter what you say. And I would always tell his ass, like, dude, you need to focus on some content. Let's do
I
something
believe
for
you,
your
Nikki.
platform.
Even when he got into that whole debacle with Cookie or whatever, and not name
Right.
dropping, I believe you told him leave that shit alone. I believe
I
that shit.
did.
Even when it came to him, her pulling up at his house, and that was a statement that needed to be made because he was making all types of threats. I believe
Right.
that you said leave that lady alone, and then what he did the ultimate. He incriminated himself and put that fucking video on live. Even when he
Right.
messed with Rita Hart in Philadelphia, and she read his ass for filth. He can't stand it. He wound up leaving her alone. He gonna leave you alone too because he know that you know some shit because you was backing him up. How dare you? I'm mad that you was even paying his stream y'all fucking bill. This is how we know you a mammy ass
Right.
bitch and you ain't got shit. How the fuck you have like and you ain't he ain't have you doing it. You probably did it because that's something that you wanted to do and support him. But at the end of the day, bitch, you up here trying to talk about she started trouble. No, bitch, she was trying to save you. The worst thing you ever did was flow to 5A and lose your supporters because you a dumbass nigga. She was the best ally you ever had. He
And
don't
it
even
wasn't
realize that.
it wasn't even that he did it, it was how he did it. It was like he had to throw all his minds under the bus, just to try to appease someone. It's like that shit, that's not even cool, that's not necessary. But please understand that I was already backing off way before then.
Right.
And I jumped and cussed his ass out because he sat there and tried to cuss out all the mods about a goddamn wrench. If I get blocked again, I'm taking all these motherfucking wrench. Oh, hold on, who you talking to?
I seen it. We was mad. Listen. I'm not even subscribed to him, but I have a couple of people that I watch with through Instagram on YouTube, and we watched it when he denounced y'all or tried to play y'all. First of all, Nikki, I noticed you and Jackie was going because y'all was
Right.
the
Yeah,
only people
thank
I
you.
cared about in there. At the
Everybody
end
knew
of
We
that
the
shit was
knew.
day,
going.
I
Yeah, we
felt
noticed.
you was the strong arm of everything. I felt like you called the plays. Like at the end of the day, even if he went against you, that's how I felt. And like I told you, I was in the Wolfpack crew. I still love my Wolfpack. Everything. No pun intended. Just because y'all don't see me in certain spaces, don't mean that I don't love my people. I still do. But I understood it, and I was happy when I finally heard you speak. Once you started, and then you started delivering the shit that we need to see. No pun intended. Cookie is a motherfucking beast, and she let shit go too. But at the end of the day, it was what it needed to be. It was what it needed to be, regardless of if you felt like he was choosing this bitch over y'all. Cause I can't stand five bum ass. I don't like that lady.
Oh, God.
The day-
Jesus
I've been on these streets before y'all. I came in these YouTube
Christ.
for a minute ago. That bitch when she first came up here, she was a church girl. Miss Bishop, hallelujah. Blah, 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 blah. And this bitch turned into the demon. The point
Good
that I'm
night.
trying to make is motherfuckers always think the grass is greener on the other side until they feel those raptures and you drowning. Now he don't got no page. He's trying to live off of whatever. And that white bitch over there, listen. keep putting your foot on his neck. Tracy, I love her too. Tracy had her foot on his neck, but
Oh
Reed
yeah,
was doing him in,
he
and
was
I
killing.
love the way you handling him too. He's so butthurt. I said,
Right.
you a weak sauce ass nigga. Now all of a sudden you want to play voice recordings of what you and Nikki was talking about, and you ain't playing everything, you whack ass nigga. At the
Well,
end
but
of the
wait a
day,
minute, Lena. Wait, wait, wait. Lena, these
And
are
hell,
things we all already knew, though.
right.
We've already heard all this. We already knew how Nikki felt at the time about certain people. Like, this is nothing new.
exactly. Like what the hell? What was the point? What was he trying
The
to
only
prove?
thing we
So
learned new today is he's a sick piece of shit for
no, what
playing
I
that audio of you crying. He's a sick fuck
He
and
played
he
the audio
deserves
of you
he's
every
not
crying.
even
burning in
he's
hell for that.
Wait, 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 wait. He
not only
played the
is he
audio of Nikki
sick,
crying.
Jack,
not
I
only
Yes.
got
is he
so many
sick,
messages. So
not
many messages.
only
I
not
didn't go
only is he
listen to it, but I remember the
Mm,
conversation. And
mm,
somebody
mm,
in the
mm.
screenshot, the person in his chat was saying, well, she should have called her mother. Like, what the
Yes.
what?
fuck? First
And
of
you
all,
should eat
I
a
did
bowl
not
of dicks,
call.
whoever said that. You know
Yes.
what,
I
nigga?
was sick
I
over
know
that
you
shit.
listening, you bitch ass nigga. Somebody gonna
Yeah,
air
you
you the
know he
fuck out.
listening. That's
Somebody
what
gonna air you the
he
fuck
was
out.
listening
You's
to
a
Cookie
bitch.
Chat.
You
He
a
was
Look,
bitch.
listening.
Like for real,
He's
you a real
definitely
bitch.
listening. Jackie,
we
he was
know he's a
listening when
sick
he
piece of
decided to
shit.
go up on his platform and try to say that you had an element. Even if you do, sis, I don't give a fuck. My father died from that. And guess what? He didn't
We
die
all
from
got
the
somebody
virus.
from
He
the hood.
passed away from the
Everybody got
he
an
passed away.
expiration date, sweetheart. That shit
Exactly.
don't bother
Right.
And
me
my
at
point is
all.
this: you weak ass
So,
nigga. We don't know what you doing secretly behind closed doors because the bitch that
we know what he
posted up
doing
looked like a
behind closed
tranny.
doors. He
She
getting
looked like
ran
a
up
whole
in.
tranny.
That's what he
Hold
getting.
up. He
That's
goes
what.
to the Home Depot and gets digged down by old Ray Ray and gets in trouble by the police. We know
Right.
what he
We know
doing.
what you're doing. We know what he doing. He getting
So
cornholed
he of all
just
people
like
can't
he
fucking
like
talk.
him.
Oh, Jackie finna go
Not
out.
only can he talk, the motherfucker always talk about he a gangster when you beating up women. I wish he would his 5'5" ass. I hit him
Gangster my
over the head
ass.
with a motherfucking skillet. You want to play with me, bitch? We gonna play. You want to rumble with the bee?
You said a
Huh?
skillet.
Get back and the whole family dressed in all black like the homies, nigga. I'ma show you what your life is gonna be in that motherfucking grave. I can't stand John. Okay, he's a little motherfucker. I can't stand that old man. I
Here's
literally
Johnny.
Oh my
cannot.
goodness.
And this is why I used to be so mad. I look. They said when you Jazzy came back over there, I was happy y'all distanced yourself then too. And I was mad at Jazzy dumbass. You dumbass bitch. What the fuck are you going back
Yeah.
over here to this nigga for? And he called ACS on you and the kids is not even in your fucking custody. Make that make sense. Y'all bitches is dumb and y'all stupid.
Right.
You stood on
That
principle
and
and
even with
that.
that whole situation, he wasn't genuine about the situation. He wasn't trying to help her. What I was trying to tell him was
Right.
we had spent the last 6 months
Well, buy
telling
water bill.
he needed to get off the damn YouTube and focus on
Lena,
getting
be
her.
nice.
And then, but
What
as soon as when Jazzy was
I
down
ain't
at her
got
lowest,
go up, bitch. I got anxiety too.
Hold
But
on,
they
hold
made
on, and
sure a
hold on,
platform.
Lena. Hold on. Slow down, babe. Slow down. Slow
you know,
down. We know when she go in, she go in.
me
I see.
get on down there.
You
The
you go
whole
all the way there.
that I was trying to tell him, like, dude, you been a whole hypocrite out here. It's not that we wanted to keep attacking him. I told him, Jackie told him, PJ told him, everybody told him, let the girl leave her alone. It's been
Right.
too much. Like you obsessed. You're obviously obsessed with the girl. You obviously, I think he liked her, but whatever the case may
I
be.
think you're
But
right.
but the thing about it was
I
that
think it's 100,000%
you
he liked her.
you spent 6 months telling the girl to get off of YouTube and to go tend to her kids, but as soon as you broke her down to the point where she had to come to you for some help, now all of a sudden you want to plan all kind of shows and shit and pretty much pimp her out to the audience. Like you being a hypocrite. Oh, so she can't be on YouTube unless she on your panel? That's what I was telling him. It wasn't that I
Right.
wanted to keep attacking her. I was like, nigga, this shit don't make no sense. And then this is a serious situation. If you can't help a person genuinely, then you leave them the fuck alone. I say that all the damn time. That girl at that time, I don't know what she doing now, but at that time, she needed real help. She didn't
And
need
she
nobody
still
just
do.
for her.
And to be honest with you, she still do because she's still doing the same shit. I'm not subscribed to her no more.
Oh,
But at
I'm
the end
not.
of
Right.
the day,
I
still
wouldn't
do
even.
absolutely right. My thing is, you can't do no more harm than good to her. If you call
Right.
my whole objective was, why the fuck do you see him as a father figure? And she's still over there every now and again with him too.
Hmm.
At the end of the day, he don't mean you no good. We could say that to her until we blow in the face. But to him, what you were speaking was real life because you understand what it is to be a female, number one. Number two,
Right.
you exploitation. Number three, you don't mean her no good. Leave that fucking girl alone. She ain't gonna
Right.
mean you no
Exactly.
good. She gonna still talk shit about you.
Exactly. And he was just trying to make money off the girl and get attention.
Facts.
And it's like that's just some sick ass shit, dude. And that and you could kind of hear it in my tone of voice that like I just really wasn't feeling. I was trying to back the fuck off. And like I said, I had shit going on in my real life. Now, mind you, I'm dealing with this real life ass shit, and it got to the point where people were calling me about YouTube shit. The shit was irritating. Because
Right.
I'm like, I'm focused on this. So I just slowly backed the fuck off. And he knowing this and still not understanding, oh, she going through some real shit, so she needs some time. No, he started calling all the other mods and shit trying to turn folks against me. And now he wanna holler about he don't know what the fuck he
Yeah,
did.
you retarded ass bitches was always over there. I'm trying to say something about the situation. Why do y'all let this motherfucking skim escape past the fact that he called 90 motherfuckers talking about this girl? And that's why
Right.
she came in his fucking head. Stop trying to make it seem like she just whoops out of nowhere and just says something random shit to this nigga for no
Hello.
reason. He was kicking her back into 50 motherfuckers. Like, what the fuck do you mean?
And
And
he's
on
talking
and
on a
sneak
lie.
dissing and sneak dissing when he was live. She knew it. Come
Yep.
on, man. Let's get the fuck out of here with that bullshit.
Yep.
Like I
And I
said,
hadn't
bitch nigga.
talked to him for over
You a
a
bitch
month
nigga
and
and
a
you
half.
on your way out of here. And I'm so glad to see her. She's eating your ass alive and I love it. I
We
fucking
all,
Yep.
love it. We all do.
all
We
do.
all love it.
I
And
Where
when
you
he
did.
see that? Where
Beautiful.
regardless of whatever he felt, even when he made that stupid fucking video and then he's subliminally trying to throw Cookie in there. Oh, you're not helping her. First of all, like Cookie said, I
Right.
don't have to help her. She a Scorpio. She got this. We know a call
We
woman when she
already,
needed.
me and Cookie already on a different
Get the
wave
fuck out
when
of here.
people
You're
talk.
just
Right.
a short ass nigga. You're so weak that you're mad because you this your top mods. They left you for a reason. And I'm so happy that you left when you did because when he displayed her daughter breast up there, talk about you see nipples like, hello, you're a whole
Uh,
father daughter. And this is what you talk about not doing.
That's
You're
so uncomfortable.
whack ass.
yes.
I can't. I do not like him. As far as I'm concerned, you're put in the same category as you wanted to put Chucky and the Predator and everybody else. Sort of mind. You're a predator because if you could
let's talk
somebody,
about. Hey, you know what? Let's bring
you're
out
the way.
the
Hey,
point of him
Vic,
being
thank
cold
you.
blooded.
Hey Vic,
What up, though? Hey, you want to hear some cold blooded shit?
Go
See,
ahead.
getting every time he play one of these audio tapes that he's talking along with the other person.
Uh-huh.
So, nigga, you play an audio of Nikki calling you upset, right, in a vulnerable state. Now,
Oh,
what I see, Jurassic Sissy, is your
he's a demon.
emotion or concern because you told this woman
Right.
she called you because she was going through some shit and the advice
Did I
that you
even
gave
call
to
him
her,
though? Did I call
look,
him
the
though?
advice you said you
No, I
told
think he
Nikki
called
to,
you.
no, but
yeah.
the way he
I'm
tried to
telling you,
put it
I
out
don't
there
call me.
is he
It's
Oh,
wanted
the
to
okay,
put it
well,
person
look,
even calling
even if
me.
he calls you, the advice is what I'm listening to, Jurassic
Right.
Sissy. And you told
What
Nikki to
advice?
say fuck it and just drop him off at the hospital, say fuck it.
Pretty much.
Right then and there. See,
Mm.
I see your cold
What?
blooded
but
Did
on
he
the
Vic, he
fact that
say?
you don't
Did
give a
he
he
tried
fuck.
to put it out there like she
Y'all
called
gonna make me go over
but
there and listen to this bullshit? Are you
iron you.
serious?
No,
Yeah, because
don't
Nikki's on the
bother.
phone, Nikki's crying, and she's like, yeah, man, I'm going through some shit right now. He was like, yo, just drop him off at the hospital. Fuck it, Nikki, fuck it.
months?
Like you
Yeah,
talk about a
you don't
dog.
want to hear it. No, you don't want to hear it. I promise
You
you. You don't
did?
want to
Like you
hear
was
it.
talking about a
I
goddamn
was
dog. Like real
enraged
talk.
after hearing it. You don't want to hear it.
That's crazy.
But we don't need to hear it. The bottom line is he's a fucking liar. She
I
proved
was
that.
Yeah,
enraged
he's
for
a
all of
snake.
you.
Number
He's a
two
fucking
is that
snake.
he wants to replace something that he couldn't even repair. You can't even pay the whole life. You had to call this lady and talk about what you were in debt with and this and that and the third. Listen, she had to pay his StreamYard bill. I don't know what else Nikki decided to help him out with, and that is her prerogative, and I'm not going to hold her against that. But at the end of the day, you can't come up here and talk about somebody needed you when you don't even need your motherfucking self, bitch. You up here showing us glasses from DHL. I mean, what's that shit that they go on the fucking Alibaba shit and buy fraudulent
Yeah,
booty
did
and
shit.
shit? Like,
Oh, I know what you're talking about.
I need to
AliExpress.
see. Yeah, I
Not
need to.
America's best.
I need to see boxes. I need to see all that shit when you go in. Always get the colors and everything. I swear,
Oh God, Jesus, help me, Lord.
I live on a budget. I swear to God, I want to show y'all my shit, but this nigga's a whole fraud. But then you out here trying to talk about, oh yeah, I told her to just leave her husband here, but she was
He
gonna leave
lives on
her husband.
somebody else's dime.
And this and the third. That was the narrative he was putting out there,
Oh,
and I was
woman.
happy to come out and speak. And Jackie, I'm happy you're a true friend and you held her down because a lot of people wouldn't do that, knowing that this bitch ass nigga is a bitch ass nigga. How the fuck how you repping the state that you wasn't even born in, nigga? Like me, not like me
He'll rap
representing
anything.
motherfucking
He's been
North
a black
Carolina on
activist. He
Right.
been a Mason. He been a Muslim. This nigga been everything. This nigga's Nature Boy. This is
And
Nature Boy. Y'all want to know what y'all
Now
want to
he
know what
loves
Nature Boy
white
gonna look
women.
like? Y'all want to
yeah,
know what
look,
Nature Boy
thanks
gonna
to
look like
Nikki,
when he
we
get
now know that his
AO? That's
daughter
Nature
hooked up
Boy
with a
right
dope
there.
dealer.
That's him.
Right.
Okay,
That's Nature Boy.
I know why. I know why his daughter hooked up with a dope dealer, ZX, because you failed as a goddamn father. You see, check this out,
Well, he
Jurassic.
bragged about dope
If you
dealers.
were spending money on your daughter, she wouldn't have ran to a goddamn dope dealer. That's a fact, nigga. Okay?
Right.
That's a fact. Look, I got a sister too. All through the 80s and 90s, she never dated a drug dealer. She never brought a dope dealer home. Because you know why? Even though me and my sister got different daddies, her father didn't play that shit, nor did my mother. Okay? Let's get into it, Jurassic Sissy. What the
I
fuck is
can't
your
say
daughter
nothing. I
doing
dated a
with a
few.
drug dealer and you are the goddamn advocate for Philadelphia? How did that
Travis, I
happen?
ain't saying shit.
How the fuck did that happen? No, you didn't.
Okay.
Come up here and tell Nikki that your daughter is hooked up with a dope dealer and you don't know what to do. Go slap the shit out of him like you say to
no,
all
bitch,
of
what
us.
you really need to be talking
Go
Right.
pistol whip that nigga. What are you talking
fucking
about?
baby out in the world and he ain't even supporting that grandchild, but he's so much for the people and he love his black.
Oh no, the
But how
grandchild was
about
there
we
the one day he was on the phone with that hot mic and he was live all fucking day with that
That
baby in the
nigga ain't
house.
got no grandchild. What
Right, he ain't
grandchild
got
he
no
tell y'all
grandchild,
talking
man. That
about?
nigga
Somebody's
ain't got
baby
no
was over
offspring.
there.
He lied to y'all.
He be fronting. He ain't got no fucking grandchild. Lying ass
Yeah.
nigga.
oh,
Hmm.
His
oh, we
daughter is
now
700
come
pounds.
back on
No, he ain't got no grandkids.
Don't
His
do that.
step
Don't do that.
grandbaby, his his
Don't do
his
that, Vic.
imaginary god grandbaby.
Hey, he the one got his daughter messed up, not me.
Vic, but don't do that.
Right.
Not up here. Not right now. You understand? Don't do
Okay,
that.
look,
You know,
I
I
know
didn't let him do that in response to your wife. I'm telling you, you can check any video. I never let him disrespect your wife. I'm not gonna let you disrespect his daughter. That's not right. Even though he do the shit, don't do it up here. Please don't. Just
Okay,
not
I got
for
you.
me.
Look, I
Just
got
do it
you.
for me.
Look, I got you, baby. Look, it's a bunch of other shit I can
I
cook
get it.
on the
I get
Jurassic
how I
chicken.
understand. I get how you
Yeah.
feel and all of that. Like you got, but just please not while I'm up here because I can't be up here. With that shit, I
I
can't do
got
that.
you, baby. Look,
And you know
I
this
got
nigga
you.
trying to flag.
Well, yeah,
Right.
flag away.
again.
Flag away.
And
No,
none of them
look.
respect that. At the end
Let
of the
him
day,
flag his
but
own
he's a
shit.
disrespectful ass nigga. I heard him disrespect Vic wife before, but he ain't do it on this
Oh
panel.
no, he
So
went
I
after
understand
Nikki's
why.
son. His daughter ain't off the menu as far as I'm concerned.
Well, it
That's
don't
Well,
just
matter
just
me.
for
what
over
As soon as
here.
you brought up Nikki's son, oh yeah, you want to talk about kids? Look,
Right. No,
I'm the
I
king of
agree.
trolls.
Yeah, he wrong for that.
I'm your Huckleberry. Yep, I sure do. I'll play that game with you. You want to play?
Fucking dick.
All
Okay.
right, yeah, just don't play the game in front of me. All right, cause I don't like that kind of stuff. I
All
don't
right.
do that kind of
Uh,
Okay, let's
yeah,
just
He has a
yeah.
platform.
All
He
right,
can
we
do
can
that
talk
over
about
there.
how this man was disrespecting
Not
Jackie.
for
Right?
him,
Look,
not for
look, I
him,
got
not
plenty
for
of
him.
shit.
For me, I don't give a fuck about him, but for me, don't do it, please, because
No,
I just don't
I'm
feel like
talking
it's
about
right.
you.
I
I'm
don't.
and I
talking about
respect
you.
that because he
The
talked
funny
about
thing
Jack
was,
her
ZX, I got that tape too. I ain't never played it. I never replayed it. You feel me? But I got that shit you said about Jackie too, nigga. I never replayed that shit though.
No, a lot of people don't.
Vic,
No,
I don't care
Vic,
about
At
none of
the end
that
of the
stuff.
day,
I
we
don't
Vic,
heard,
care about none of
and
that
when I
stuff. I
heard
don't
it,
want. I just
I
don't.
felt some type of way because at the end of the day, you wasn't mad at Jackie before she decided not. And you know what's so fucked up about what he did? Jackie ain't never come up on nobody panel and talk bad about his bitch.
No, not
no,
once.
His
not
fucking
one
sissy Jurassic ass.
time.
Nobody
His
came
health
up here.
is way
And
worse than hers. I can say that. Fuck
But
that.
let's not forget, Nikki
Out
wasn't talking shit either. He
no, she was.
started with Nikki.
we
Was.
was talking
She
about
got
what
mad in the
happened. We
yeah.
weren't disrespecting each other. For him to even go take it to a personal level, that just lets you know how much of a hoe he is. A hoe
A
who
Right.
hoe ass nigga.
issues. And he got butt hurt because Jackie was giving him them pure hard facts. She held that mirror up
Right?
to his face and he couldn't take it because he's a bitch.
Oh, and
But
he's been
And
that's
over there
not
Jackie was so
projecting ever
supportive.
since. Everything
Jackie
that
was
he tried to
supportive.
say
She
about
answered
you
the
guys
phone
is
every
actually
time you
about
called,
himself.
nigga. She answered the phone and talked to your simple-minded ass every time you called. Jackie was sitting there to give you an ear,
and
motherfucker.
I'm so mad that she did. Jackie even said, you know what? I'm not even gonna say I regret doing what I did because it's from the heart. But if I would have known, I would have chose better. And that's some real shit. At the end of the
Right.
day, bitch, she ain't even regret your whack ass. And neither did Nikki. But at the end of the day, you ain't gonna come up here and lie on the motherfucker. Cause we seen what she was. She was your motherfucking general. Cause bitch, you couldn't do nothing on your own. And I call him a bitch because he is just that. I told him on his
Calm that.
he let me
He
up.
a
He was
bitch.
born a
I
bitch.
just wanted to
That's
ask you
valid.
about Miss
That's
MU.
valid.
Now all of a sudden you mad at MU and you want to call her out. All right, she was wrong and you played that fucking recording this and that and the third. But when the fuck you gonna take up your responsibility? That nigga fucking took me off his live. At the end of the day, y'all motherfuckers need to be held accountable for what y'all was advocating for this drug ass bitch. Now listen, let me say something. I'm gonna say this. She's a drug addict. I understand what that is like. I'm not mad that she's using drugs. What I'm mad about is how she's perpetrating the fraud about being sober and you coming up here trying to play a fool in everybody motherfucking face. What I was mad about is now all of a sudden, motherfucker, because you was repping for her, because you hated Shook so much, and now all of a sudden you don't like this bitch because she this and that and the third. Make it make sense. Don't be a hypocrite. So what is it gonna be?
Right.
And that's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Now all of a sudden, Jack, look, I was so mad. I listened to a glimpse of his shit. Now all of a sudden, Nikki was the culprit of everything that was going on. She was the
But
one
Right.
wait,
doing all of this.
but
She
wait,
was the
this
one
is
that
the
was giving.
thing
Bitch,
though.
you needed her help. So when she decided to be in your camp, then you needed her help because she had the mind and you didn't. You fatigue ass nigga. You don't even your dick don't even get big. So
But
we don't.
wait, what everybody's forgetting though is Nikki was loyal.
Right?
Period.
No,
She
that's
Man,
not
did
what
what
was.
she
Nikki,
did out of
Jackie, all of
loyalty
them
to
was loyal.
somebody that
Every
she
last
thought was
one
her
of them.
friend.
Right.
We
And,
all were loyal, and if we did
Right.
talk about shit, we talked about it behind the scenes to each other.
Right.
Not
well, what
like
y'all
his bitch
thought was
ass
behind
did.
it.
Not
What
Right.
like
y'all,
It
his
wasn't
bitch
that
ass
nothing
bitch
did.
was
done
doing
He
was
in the
talked to
all behind.
mouth.
everybody else about all kinds of shit, and we kept the shit in house. He went outside the house. We
Every
kept the
time.
shit
Right.
in the house.
Facts.
He was always going
Every
outside.
time.
So
He's the
you can't
only
put the
one that
shit on
ever brought
nobody
all
else
this to
for
light.
taking the shit
Yes,
outside
Jackie.
when bitch you took it outside first.
Yes,
You did it
Jackie. That's
first.
exactly what he was doing. And not only was he doing that, he tried to triangulate everybody that he was taking y'all information out. Everybody
Right.
that he took out, he tried to triangulate everybody that he was talking about with one another. And I'm happy y'all kept y'all bond. Because he's a whack, weak ass nigga.
We understood what we was dealing with.
Right.
It ain't not a tape he can play that's gonna make me fall out with Jackie, or I don't think
Nope.
make her fall out with me or Coco or any
Fuck
guy
no.
because we know he's
Fuck
a
no.
manipulator. Like all that shit
Don't
is
Right.
play him, nigga. Run it. Run him up, motherfucker.
He was
You gonna make
recording the
yourself
whole
Nikki,
mad.
time.
remember
He
when y'all
was
had got
running
the
game.
Millennium Girls? I don't know if I'm speaking their names right, but the Millennium Girls. You tried to even hold that together before he fucked it up and had them
right.
girls go astray. And I was
Yep.
watching at that time. I was watching. I used to be in y'all
We
bushes, and I
all
used to
were.
always see you saying, "Don't do that." This and that and the third, and you will be down in the chat. I know you probably went behind the scenes
And
and
not for
told
nothing,
this
that was the
nigga
first
before
time
they.
Nikki ever came out
Yes,
against him to say, no, don't say no, don't leave this alone,
yeah,
leave them alone,
Yep.
don't do this. And he would not stop. It was like he was hell bent on fucking with them girls. He wouldn't stop.
Me
Yep.
and PK told him, "Do not do it." He was in the background. Yeah, okay, I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. And then
And
for
he
like
jumped off the
every time he
porch.
goes live, he'll start trying to ease out little shit, ease out little shit. Then he finally just did the shit. Like, dude, we get tired of holding your goddamn hand. You grown ass man, we gotta sit here and tell you the basic
But
shit.
he's trying to play everybody's daddy. Go
And it was
Nikki.
so sad because Nikki, you and Jackie helped
But he
him
needs a
grow
mama.
his panel, and then they wound up having their own shit going on afterwards. But it grew his motherfucking chat, and y'all helped him along. This is what I'm saying. Like you
Hmm.
said, you don't
Yeah,
even
real
realize
talk. That's
motherfuckers
fact.
behind you and got your back because you so hell bent on trying to get more. So the grass is never greener on the other side.
But
Sis,
see, Lena, you know the thing about what you're saying though? Nikki never gave a fuck about growing no channels. She
No.
wanted
No,
him to
yes,
go
he
in a different direction. Like
I
this
believe
bullshit he trying to push about her being mad because
right.
She wanted the drama to stop.
she did it. She made his channel. Nikki never said no shit like that. Nikki
No,
never would say no
but
shit
let me
like that. So he be
the
pulling
reason
shit
why
out the crack of his ass. He did
no.
this is shit he make up in his fucking head because he's a fucking weirdo.
But
Right.
Jackie, the truth of the matter is that the two biggest, the day ones and the supporters was y'all. The ventures that he was able to get probably was through y'all
Right.
because y'all are of a
Hmm. Oh yeah, y'all helped grow his
element.
channel.
So
But,
what I'm
but
saying,
when our
when I
team was
put it
selling,
in,
we had 3 channels that had
right,
6,000, and we had
right,
no strikes, no channels got took. Now his channels didn't start getting took until all his day ones left,
and
and
that's
that's
what
Yep.
I'm saying. Like y'all help his shit grow, even with the millennial girls, right? So when y'all was there, it was
And he had a
groundbreaking.
perfect
The
situation with them.
fuck,
They were dope.
yeah,
They had really good
yeah,
chemistry. That shit
right.
was dope.
Yep.
That shit could have been
Exactly,
really
and
lit.
that's what I'm
And he
saying.
fucked it up with his stupid ass. Dumb
Right,
bitch ass
exactly. All
nigga.
I'm
Same
saying
with
is this.
Kimmy. He fucked that up too.
Oh,
Listen,
Kimmy was
He
but
needs to stay
magnificent.
the
I
fuck
don't care what
out of
nobody say
shit.
about Kimmy. You can talk shit about Kimmy as much as you want to, but that motherfucker right there, she got presence. She can talk.
Right.
She can. I mean, you know what I mean. She
She
got to go. That
really
girl got to go
grew
on
that
for real. She
that
really
dead
need to
channel.
get her
She
ass
grew it.
up off YouTube and go somewhere and be a broadcaster some fucking where because she could really blow if she really wanted
True.
to for real. Kimmy's talented for real.
and he
That ain't
yeah,
no dick riding bullshit. I just really
and
think she's
no,
really talented. I
Kimmy
could
is
give it up.
talented,
yes,
Jackie.
she
Yeah,
is.
she
Help
really
his
is.
channel along
Kimmy,
the way, and she
Cookie,
helped him.
Cookie just need to calm the fuck down. The Cookie too. She got
Right.
presence like a
I
motherfucker.
don't.
but
Listen,
but
But
she
she's a
like a
hell
good
of a
couple.
roaster though.
She is. But Cookie
Oh,
got presence though.
she
She
does.
know how to carry herself. If she,
Hmm.
she just need to refine it a little bit, fine tune it. All of us can use a little fine tuning sometimes. But it's a couple people
Absolutely.
that's out here that can really, really blow on this shit if they really wanted to, and that's the people that he hate the most. Those are
Talent,
the people that he
Right.
hate the most.
Like
even
Jackie. Jackie's a hot ticket out here, man. Ah,
Jackie
no,
who?
because Jackie also know how to have a delivery on the piano. She know how to speak. Just
Oh no 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 no
yeah,
no no no! I
yeah,
just
yeah,
She's
I
not even
no
trying to be in all
yeah,
that.
no 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 no
yeah,
no no
But you
yeah.
do
no
though. You do
no.
have it though.
Okay, that's
you
nice.
do
Thank
have
you.
Yeah,
She said
baby.
But
that's nice. Shut the fuck
nope.
up.
Yeah, I
don't
don't like all
play
that.
yourself one
But
nice
second.
and
I
hard.
appreciate it.
Everybody
Oh God, y'all making me
or
so
whatever.
uncomfortable. I
He needs
appreciate it.
refinement. Y'all was trying to
Thank
help
you.
him
Hmm.
refine and rebrand himself, but he's so fucking ignorant that he couldn't even listen to what the fuck y'all had to and help him get to where he needed to be because he would be there. But
Right.
unfortunately,
No,
he's
he
so
is in
used.
love with this dumb shit. He in love
Yeah,
with arguing with women because that's the
He
only
loves the dysfunction.
wrong. Right. He love it. And then he afraid of real men. He really
Oh,
is.
Yeah,
absolutely.
because he's not a real man. He don't have the confidence he
There it is.
tries to display. And that's why he's so fragile
False.
and so easily provoked because he's not that confident. He's not that he's not the man. He's the men that he
Himself to be.
could
That's
be, and yeah, the man that he projects himself to be is not the man that he is at all. That's why he's always out here looking for validation and always
Right.
out here looking for somebody to okay him and always out here looking for somebody to say, yeah, it's okay if you do that. If you was a real man, you wouldn't need nobody to do that shit for you because you would stand on your own one too. But you can't because you're not a real man and you don't have no backbone. You the most spineless nigga ever. Even Vic get
Oh
out
my
here and
God,
stand on his shit
yes.
on his motherfucking own. He don't give a fuck, good, bad, and indifferent. He'll say, you'll buckle in a minute. You should have, you'll crumble in a second. You ain't got no kind of
He
nothing.
talked
You just
about his handlers today You do have handlers, you old bitch. You
And
gotta
that's
have
he
women to
think that's
fucking tell
cute
you
though,
what to do.
princess. He
That
think that that's okay though. He think
Princess,
that in
wait,
his
he
brain
say he
that's
had
okay.
handlers.
It is.
Wait, I know you fucking lying. He did not say he had handlers, Princess.
Yes,
But
he
who the
said
fuck
it today trying to be funny.
not bringing
Bitch, we
no
know you
revenue
got
in?
handlers.
But who,
Jackie
Princess?
was it. Nikki
Princess,
was it. Like you all were it at one point.
right.
Princess, who's
Yeah.
handling him? He can't bring in no revenue. He's a flop. Everything that he fucks up, and he gives himself away to where people could fuck him up.
Well, his
That's
handler's lying to him then.
that's why he put on his neck, and when she need her ambassador, which is Jackie, and Jackie is her partner, that foot is going down on neck. Then we got Vic. Vic ain't stop fucking with that motherfucker. Vic get on my
Not
fucking
at
nerve.
all.
I always feel like Vic is a flip
Did
flopper.
you say
One
he
thing
gets
I
on your
understand
nerves?
about Flip is that
Child,
he's a businesswoman, but they y'all motherfuckers, what handlers he got? Well, whatever handlers he got, he need to give them
Hey,
back.
deep
They ain't
game. You know
handling
what's funny?
That's just his way of throwing people under the bus again, just like he
Yep.
did everybody else.
Look,
Oh,
That's
he
the
absolutely.
don't he don't
when
want
the
to
shit hit the
mention
fan, he
that
could say,
me,
"Oh, it was this
Nikki,
person, it was that
Jackie,
person."
and him, we were all cool before this beef shit happened.
Hmm.
You
facts.
feel me?
That's the thing. Like, why are you getting so upset, motherfucker? Because you see
Right.
certain people in my chat, and that people fuck with us and don't fuck with you. You gotta forgive them, but you gonna forgive them, but not me. Crying like a little
Yeah,
he
we
bitch.
was down with
he
Nikki.
Wait a
was
That's what
minute.
I'm
only
Wait a
saying.
cool with
minute.
We was down with
He
Nikki. All of
said.
us was
He
down at
says.
one
Do
point.
it.
He
If it
was the
was
one that jumped left, not
He.
us.
right,
He.
none of us would be into it. None of us would have had no
He
beef. Not
exactly. He said, "Oh, y'all,
Right.
y'all, you over there kissing ass and kissing ass.
no ass I'm kissing.
Who kissing ass?
Nobody's
Who's the
kissing
one that,
ass.
oh please.
nigga,
Like,
listen to this. Listen to this. A jokey talked about you, and not no disrespect to jokey, but you know what the fuck you did. A jokey talked about your daughter, your mama, every motherfucking body, right?
Right.
Every chance
Facts.
every time she want to come
He
back over there,
kisses
you
her
let her come back.
ass.
Exactly,
You gonna
Candy, the same motherfucking thing.
Yep.
You anytime you the same. So you who the fuck are you to tell anybody about kissing ass? Anybody that want to come back over there and fuck with you right now, today, if they wanted to,
He
under
would
the right
spread them
circumstances, you
wide
would
and
let them back in there
bend
because
it
you a
low.
bitch. You a whole bitch. Even me and you hate me. But if I donated to you, bitch, you let me right the fuck back over there. You
Facts.
can't stand me. And that's
He
how much
let
of a bitch
Nikki
you are.
back.
That's
He
how
he
much of
let
a
we
bitch
Fedora
you
forgot.
up
are.
on his page. He
We
let
didn't
Real
Fedora
forget.
talk.
up on his page, and Fedora can't stand him. Told her she told him in his face, "I don't like you." This and that and the third. She let him up on his page, and she played him. You only let her up there because that's five bum people. You need to support you, whack ass
Yep.
nigga. And then you even said on your panel, this person hates me. You a weak source ass nigga. That's why you
Exactly.
make those fucking recordings that supposedly you and sis was talking about. At the end of the day, we don't give a fuck because we know where the really
Please,
thing.
somebody else say it again. Say it again, because
But
when we
seriously,
say he don't get it,
we
nobody
never
gave
We
a
had
fuck, my
beef
don't
nigga.
give
with
a
Nikki.
fuck.
Nobody.
We
Right,
don't
Play
give
them
a fuck.
all. Matter of fact,
right,
take a whole day, right? Line them up and run that shit. Ain't nobody
right.
gonna give a fuck. And they
At the
still
end
No.
of
gonna
the
come at your
day,
motherfucking throat, you dumbass. You's a dumb nigga. You the dumbest nigga. You the
but guess
dumbest
Hey,
nigga
what?
for real.
At the
For
end of the
Nikki's
real.
day,
my
Nikki
witness.
actually didn't dox anybody because Nikki only looked up information. Guess who
facts.
brought
Look,
it to the internet to
and,
tell
Say that shit
everybody?
again, Princess. Wait, run it back, Princess. Say it again.
This is
Say
what
it
I'm
again for
saying.
the dumb people
Okay.
in the chat.
Okay,
Nikki
because when we
looked up
say it, motherfuckers act
information.
like they
hey,
can't hear
hey,
us.
Princess,
Please,
Nikki's
somebody
my
say it.
witness, right? When the beef started between me and ZX, I was following Nikki from panel to panel, begging
Right,
her to try to get this nigga to stop. Was I not,
right.
You
Nikki?
know,
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
got mad at Nikki because I felt like she knew that this nigga was coming at me, and I was like, yo, I don't want to fight this nigga. And I was begging her to get
Yeah,
him to
I
stop.
thought you was a stalker when you was following her. For I was watching you in chats and different chats and shit. I was like, why the fuck
You
Vic
saw
keep
that
bothering
shit?
her?
I was
Vic, your
following her
beef is
around.
with
I was
that
like,
But you
yo,
faggot
know
this
what
ass
motherfucker
though?
nigga,
on her
Think
and you
head.
about it
tearing
though.
him up.
I
Leave
even took
Nikki
the
alone. But
but
then I
that's
But
what
got
everybody
remember,
did, though. Not for nothing.
nobody.
Everybody did that. They fuck with
Yeah,
Nikki all the time on the strength of that motherfucker. It was she took so
Yes,
much heat
thank
behind
she
that
you.
motherfucker.
did.
It didn't make no sense.
Good.
It didn't make
But
it
guess
so
what?
for
At the
her
end
to
of the day,
back out
we may
swinging.
have
What
been
the what
mad
did
at
they
Nikki
expect
at
her
the
to do?
time.
Not do just keep taking all this heat all the fucking time. That's not fair.
Right.
Right.
And we may have been mad at Nikki at the time, but guess what? Being mad at somebody and actually having hate and beef with them
That's
is
the
two
thing.
different things. We
Right.
never actually hated Nikki and we never had beef with Nikki because there was nothing personal from
It
Nikki to any of us.
it was
It
just a
was
whole.
him.
Yeah.
He
It was just.
used Nikki as a tool. He used Nikki as a shield. He put
Yeah.
Nikki out front and said, "Oh, but
Right, right.
Nikki looked
Sorry
up
about that.
your
Right.
info."
And
But
that's
bitch,
what
you're the one
abusers
that told
do.
the
They faggot
world.
ass. That's what abusers do. They throw a shield up, whether it be a
Right.
woman, chick, or child. His bitch ass did it. But while he's spinning his legs over in the air, talking about popping like a side, popping my side. His whack
Fact.
ass.
And that's the
And
And look,
thing. That's why we
the day
all
I
can
found
squash
out,
shit with Nikki because Nikki was never the fucking problem. Nikki may have done some things. We all have done fucked up things out of fucked up loyalty for the wrong, fucked up, crazy demon individual. We've all
and
done
wait,
it.
I called him. Look, when Nikki did what she did, I called his phone and recorded the stream. I called this nigga. I said, "Oh, so you pulling Nikki in on this?" I
I
look, there
remember
was
that.
no blaming Nikki ever. The day he did it, I called his phone. I said, "So you involved in
Yep,
Nikki?"
I remember
Yeah.
You get
that.
what I'm saying?
He didn't never
It
want
was
to talk
never no
about
motherfucking Nikki did this solo dolo bullshit, nigga. I called you the
But we
day that
already
shit
knew
happened.
Nikki didn't do a solo dolo Vic. So when you called it out, we all knew that it wasn't Nikki doing it by herself. Because guess
Right.
what? Nikki ain't
Come
going
on.
after these motherfuckers on her own. But see, at the end of the day,
Nikki didn't have
it's
beef
called
with these
blind loyalty.
people.
I was once there. I was in the camp where I had blind loyalty. I bet a
Right. Like
different
I
eye
said,
and
we
all this
all
other
Come
shit.
have.
on,
But
you
guess
ain't
what?
involved in that
When she
shit.
decided to wake up and she decided to leave, bitch, we see you. And Nikki didn't have
Listen,
to show
come on.
us. Bitch, and
Try
now that
again.
she see you and she calling you out, don't fucking cry skin and tuck your tail. Like Vic, you get on my motherfucking nerves, but keep putting your foot on his neck. And Nikki, at the end of the day, sis, you my sis. And I go, when I say sisterhood is sisterhood, not only do I only understand what you went through, I forgive you because you show what the fuck you need to show about this nigga. And you ain't scared of him. And the
Right.
most thing that I needed you to clear up is that you ain't fucking deceive your man that was in a disability state to please this motherfucker. And you
no.
debunk all his lies. This nigga really had people on
He
the internet
debunked it
thinking that
for
your
me.
man is in the hospital and you making plans to come live with him. You weak,
Oh,
whack
I
ass,
forgot about that
ungenerous
part.
nigga.
Thank you. There we
Princess,
go.
you remember that shit?
What?
Yeah.
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 I didn't even know that. And so
Yeah, you on the
Yeah.
internet talking about how your husband was in the hospital and you was calling him, making plans to go live with him. You is
Uh-huh.
that's why the narrative was going around that you wanted him and you wanted to have a relationship with him and this and that and the third.
Yep.
And you had left him already in the group, but we don't know that. We don't I didn't even know that you was making a page. At the end of the day, sis, all I'm gonna say is this. I respect your gangster, and I just like how you move it. At the end, and
Right.
then you know what? When people dox you, you ain't come out here and say, "Nah, that's not me." You stay quiet, because at the end of the day, you knew you had like when you came back out, you said, "I gotta pass." Everybody do, and this is what it
right.
is. And you
But
ain't come
Right.
at nobody else. You said
problems
you
with no
understood,
everybody who
right?
doxed me,
Jackie's
I didn't
back.
go with Candy, I
Right?
didn't go with Cookie, I didn't do nothing. I
No,
kept my eyes
no.
focused on his ass because he was the
Yup,
problem.
Facts.
yup. And he sent her
And he
information. I
opened
quiet as crap. I think he sent her. I'm gonna say allegedly. I think he sent her certain type of information, this and that, and the third. But Cookie's a fucking excellent researcher on her own, so she could have found anything on her own. But at the end of the
Yeah,
day,
but Cookie
this
will
nigga was
admit to
so
what she
butthurt.
had and what
He was
somebody
so
sent her.
butthurt that you left him. I think
it.
he would did anything to try to put your information out there because he's a weak source ass nigga. That nigga
Right.
is the rainbow over the top of the rainbow. And I love my
Facts.
LGBTQ community, LIBQ, LG, everything. You understand what I'm saying? He's a fucking bitch. He's a
Uh,
bitch.
He was born a
Yeah, the
bitch.
LGBT people don't even claim him. Remember, he tried that. That didn't
They don't
work.
claim him, but he needs to
Ah, he
just
tried
come
to
out
get in
and
there.
claim them because he
Ah,
is one.
something.
they
Yes.
I
said
told
no.
Cupcakes that
Ah,
Well,
Cupcakes, when he comes out, that ZX will give him his welcome basket.
and
oh, shit.
hold on, let me address this before I forget. Teresa is saying that he's talking about an ex kept my child away. A ex kept a child away from you
Here you
until
go.
his breath. What the fuck? All my exes
Say
is
what?
husband is alive. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? Ain't nobody kept shit away from me. What the fuck? Who told? Ain't nobody
That
told
fucking
him
old bitch just wants to keep lying about the dumbest shit.
some hemorrhoids or some shit. I ain't had no
Oh
conversation.
no, that's him. He got them hemorrhoids down at the Home
But
Depot.
yo,
Yeah.
Nikki and Princess X. Neptune said August 9th. That's his birthday. That's my kid birthday too. Leo gang in his house. I
All
got all
right,
different
shout out
sides.
to
But at the
Leo.
end of the
Happy
day,
birthday,
Leos
Leo.
know their boundaries, and at the end of the day, don't ever say I speak like Demetra. I don't drink like her, and I love her. I watch her commentary, but we're not the same.
Oh wait,
I love my
August
kid.
9th his birthday? Okay, we gotta flag him that day.
Yeah, that's Neptune's
Happy
birthday.
fucking
His birthday
birthday.
is Neptune's birthday Tuesday. Meta, whatever your name is, Metanopolis. I don't sound like Dimitri. I'm my own person. We all have our own individualities. I don't drink like that, but I like to get turned up. I smoke hella trees.
Yeah, I'm grown, so can't nobody tell me what to do. I want to drink, smoke, hell.
He doxed my
Okay.
number
That's right.
first popped off. He been doxed my number. I
Oh
ain't tell
yeah,
you.
I remember when he did that. That was some
I
fucking. That was
Yeah,
So
he
petty as
doxed
listen
your
to
fuck.
this.
number, and not
Listen to this
only did
logic,
he,
Nikki.
Nikki,
Nikki,
he
listen
not
to this
only did he
logic.
dox your number, he also called your husband at the time that had passed away, your boyfriend. And even if you're not legally married, listen, after 7 years, that's called common law marriage. I don't give
Tell
a
it.
fuck if you got
got it.
Except
papers.
in
If you
Indiana.
got papers on each other, your papers know that
You
you
know,
could be the beneficiary, the proxy. All
goddamn,
that shit. These niggas don't even know nothing about law. Fuck a paper. A
yeah.
paper is what we decide to put each other on.
Hold up, we
Understand? I
talking
know.
about an old bitch that's never married anybody and never even had prospects
He
to marry.
Yeah, he never had a girlfriend. Like,
Nobody. His baby mother ran
He
from him and gave the
accidentally
baby to the
knocked up a bitch.
grandmother.
there you
Hello.
go.
That's why when he talk about Vic wife, talk about his wife is big bitch. Your wife was your baby mother was little when she ran and left you with the kid. That says
Wasn't
a
she a
lot.
drug addict?
The fuck are
now.
you talking about?
They
Like,
both was
come
on
on.
drugs. Since he want to tell some shit, they both was on drugs. And guess what?
Oh, he's still
Your
on
mama,
drugs.
hold on, so you can hear this. Your mama said y'all was out there in them streets. Bitch, ask me how I
Hmm.
know.
Cause
Ask
you
me
spoke to her. Cause
how I
you
know.
spoke to her.
Woo!
His weak ass probably
Wait a
gave you the
minute.
number
Wait a
talking about
minute.
get to
Wait a
know my
minute.
mama because
Wait
you
a
a
minute.
good woman.
Wait a
You a
minute.
good woman,
Hold
Nikki.
up.
You a good
Hold up.
woman.
Hold up. Hold
Lena,
up. Hold up. Hold
hold
up.
on.
Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Nikki,
Hmm?
Say it
would you
again.
please say that shit one more time for the
Nice
One
and
people?
more time,
slow.
Hold up.
rewind, play
His,
back.
Okay.
his mama said they was out there in the motherfucking streets, and neither one of them could get it together to have a damn child. And she
Hello.
always trying to.
Okay. That's okay, Tracy. That's what they call it, ain't it? Pop.
Hello.
Bye.
Blue and this motherfucker talking about he raised the
Oopsie.
child. No, your mama raised the child. And
Let
yes,
her.
when your mama raised that child, you put that
Exactly.
child out because she had bloody drawers in her fucking drawer. You whack ass nigga. And
He,
you told
he
that
jacked
story.
her up. He jacked her up against the wall because he went through looking through her shit. A teenage girl
Mm.
looked in her drawer. Maybe she didn't understand. Maybe she was embarrassed to have the bloody panties in
Right.
Right.
it
So
with a
Child, we
girl.
I
all
knew
been
I
through
wasn't
that.
Sick
lying.
As
fuck.
women,
And his
we all
stupid
been
ass
there.
told that story. So if Nikki know the story from beginning to the end, bitch, he came up here and he said it. You fucking disgusting
Yeah,
ass man.
Right.
You gonna
I
put your
remember
hands
that
on your
story.
child.
shit.
He's a sick fuck
He
for
already
that.
into the shit. And he just don't tell the
Mm.
whole story. But he'll come out here and if
Right.
you listen to his ass, he'll tell on himself like he always do. Yes, his
Yep.
mother ended up taking care of the kids because he nor her was in a position to be taking care of no child. He told us it was because she had a correctional officer job. No, she was out here in these streets. Now, granted,
Uh-huh.
gotten her life
Mm.
together since.
Mm.
So I want to make that shit clear. And she has been doing very well since then. But nigga,
Right.
stop acting like your ass wasn't out here smoking your goddamn kneecaps off, and that's what happened to your motherfucking teeth. You said
Facts.
Oh.
But not only
he
that,
tried to
I
call me.
believe, Nikki, that his granddaddy is his
I know
daddy.
Nikki is
it
telling the
is.
truth.
It is.
Nikki
Cause
telling the
hold
truth.
up, he wouldn't
Said
have the daddy
he
issues
failed
he
as a
has.
father.
He wouldn't
Yeah.
be trying to be every bitch's daddy on here. He wouldn't
Right.
have mama issues and need
Right.
handlers on this motherfucker if he didn't have issues with his mama for having his granddaddy as his daddy. Oh,
But
two
that one,
motherfucker.
if the water bill is really due, I'm gonna go ahead and pull that up for you just so you can see. Yes, he just got a
Mhm.
for like $2,000 on July 6th or something like that. But I'll pull that back up. But yeah, that nigga can't say shit about my family. He don't know shit about my
At
family.
all.
Fuck is going on or
But
any
that's
guy
the thing.
thing.
Who gives a flying fuck though? Because this
Right.
is the
That's what he
thing.
don't
You
understand,
can't
princess. He
throw
don't understand
stones
that, princess.
when you
He
live in a
don't get that.
glass house. Right.
Princess, he
And
does not. Y'all don't understand. This nigga don't get that. He
right.
thinks that by him doing all this shit, it's really hurting other people. He don't understand that it's only hurting him. He really don't get it. You see how he laughing and all. He really think he getting his shit off right now. He really get. He
Right.
believe that. He's a psychopath. He's really like.
Exactly.
But that's the
He's
thing.
delayed.
All
That
this
nigga is really delayed. He got some issues. Like he's slow for
right.
real. Like, and I'm not trying to be funny, but he's slow.
No, he's
This nigga
inbred.
slow. Yeah, he's slow.
I
He's
believe that
inbred
he
and
is
his mama was
different. I
14.
believe that. Listen, before I came up on your panel tonight, I was watching the dynasty of the Europeans, the fucking what you call those, the kings and queens and all that other shit. They had that inbred shit going on. I really do believe that his grandfather
The
was
hills have eyes have inbreds too.
because yeah, they go crazy.
Oh my
Motherfucker believe
god.
the lie.
Sorry.
He really believed the lie that he took over this lady's house and he made it prosperous after he took out a second mortgage.
Oh, Miss
He
Yeah,
Hazel.
her name. He took
he
out that
really
mortgage in her name. That's why the damn people, the banks is suing
Got
her.
her name on it.
right.
Hmm.
Listen. Even after everybody disputed that he ain't have no water, no heat, no nothing, he come on here. I really believe that he's stealing water and heat, like you said, motherfucking Nikki, and people is on it.
Oh,
Once I
water's
found out
easy
the
to
county,
steal.
I
All you
can't
need is
stand
that
that
key.
motherfucker so much that I looked up the county that he lived in Philly, and I'm gonna report his motherfucking ass. I can't stand him, and he want to call himself a motherfucking elder. How you eldering anybody?
Lena,
You was
hold
still living
on.
in clothes.
Y'all forget when Cookie went through his documents and showed that every address he has ever lived in, he has lived with somebody.
Yeah,
And then before
no,
he got that house, he
That's
lived with his mama
mama. Yup. Yes,
in the
princess. I
projects.
remember.
be at least 40 years old at that time when that shit happened.
Yes.
Because he didn't even come to Philly until like he was in his 30s when he was living in the projects with his mom.
Uh-huh.
Hell, he was a
He
fully
was
grown
late 30s. I think it was, yeah, late 30s, mid to
30s,
late.
40s. And that's when he started going back
Hmm.
to
Nikki
Montana.
and Princess,
Everything
Nikki Princess Jackie. Y'all didn't hear how he was bragging how his mother got motherfucking food stamps and he was taking her shopping. These you can't
Yes, I
these
remember
lives
that.
up. And even though he
I
lost those
heard about it, but I didn't
got
see it.
lives, he's a fucking disgrace.
The
I,
day he was hollering at the mail lady and his mama called him
yeah,
thirsty, or what would she say? Thirsty or something. What was it,
yeah,
Vic?
You called him desperate. You act so desperate
Desperate.
sometimes,
Yep.
son.
Oh yeah, when
Clean your dirty ass
Mom
car
Dukes was
up.
telling him his car was nasty and shit.
Hmm.
Yeah, but see that go
Wow.
hand in hand with a dope head. Yeah, dope head ain't
Oh
gonna keep
yeah,
his
his
car
mama in
clean.
the car that one day for what? We seen what, 20 minutes of his mama in the car and she told everything just in that 20 minutes. She said enough for us to know
Took
he
that
ain't
shit
shit.
he took that shit down so fast. I never even got
Hmm.
to see it. I heard Vic talking about it, but I never got to see it because he
Yeah, I
was.
heard
Oh
mad
yeah,
people
we
Vic,
talking
got
you
it.
about
gotta
it, but
find that
Mom
I
was
shit.
never
a
got to see
movie
it either.
scene. We got that shit on deck. Yeah, we got that on deck. Ah,
yes, Vic. I'm happy you got it on deck because
well,
that
That
Reggie
pitch
and
shit
was
was
Suge,
gone.
crazy.
Suge
His mother
Picasso,
was
shout
going
out to
in
Suge.
on him. At the end of the day,
Yes.
you a fucking whack ass old man. First of all, you was talking about how your mother got this and that and the third, and you let us know that she's still living in NYCHA.
The
NYCHA. My
projects.
mother don't even live in NYCHA.
Y'all.
And I ain't even
No,
well,
he
I'm
didn't
not
let
even
us
well
know.
off the door, and I
He
live in
didn't
New
let
York
us
City.
know.
I
Mm-mm,
made
he
Right.
didn't
sure
let
my
us
mother
know.
and my stepfather
Cookie let
got
us
in.
know that's where she lives.
Yeah,
Cookie
Cookie
I
let us
is
know
made
that's where
sure
she
my
lives.
mother
the
and my stepfather got in
Cookie
motherfucking
made
senior
that.
citizen housing.
Seen
We
that
paid the mother.
address. She knew it was the projects.
Cookie had every
hmm
motherfucking body though.
Yo, at
She
the end
sure
of the day,
did.
and then he's talking about this big shit about his mother. My mother don't even live in NYCHA housing no more. We in New York City. I made sure we fill out those applications for them to get the senior citizen home. And
Right.
I can't stand him. I don't like that man. I can't stand for a passion. One thing for sure, two things positive.
His
I
mama
don't
can't
play.
stand him either.
I don't play with the diagnosis of HIV, what people want to say AIDS, this and that and third. I don't play with that shit. At the end of the day, I love my father. My father took care of me. He
You
went through his
forget,
bouts
Lena, what we
and
were talking
troubles,
about
all that shit.
earlier. Just like the
Yes, nigga,
hemorrhoids,
I
that's
can't stand when he did
projection.
that to Jackie. I
He
said,
talking
oh,
about himself.
I,
Exactly.
That's
Exactly.
himself
Say
he's talking about.
himself. His
he
goddamn
probably do got it. He probably do got it. Because at the end of the day,
He
you
got
flipped
caught
it
at
on
Home
Jackie, and
Depot with
Jackie
a
was
young
one of your
bull.
biggest supporters.
No, y'all don't understand, Lena. The hitting on women, that's only to cover up for the fact that he likes young bulls at the Home Depot and the truck stop.
I believe that because he go too hard. He do be looking so good.
Yes,
He
Hey,
looks
look, there's always that court case where he told a judge that the police
yes.
officer was making gay slurs at him
Yes, you
Because they
remember
were
that
when
in
they
bitch?
the
was out
parking
But
in
lot of the
public.
Home Depot. What? No cop would pull you over or pull up on you in a parking lot and
up.
start
and that's
hurling gay
just why he
slurs.
went and looked up Vic shit and tried to make it seem like Vic was a male prostitute. At the end of the day, I really
Right.
do believe that. I believe that
Projection.
for
I
wholeheartedly.
thought it was
I
comedy.
believe that.
I laughed at it. I thought it was hilarious.
Projection. I'm telling you, he's
Projection at its
hemorrhoids.
finest.
That motherfucker was bending over at the fucking Home Depot. He's the one that got hemorrhoids. Oh, weird old fucker. And stop
Don't
sitting
talk
your
about
bare
hemorrhoids,
naked
princess.
ass
I
on the
got hemorrhoids,
stool
but
with
that's from me
hemorrhoids.
pushing
That's
them kids out.
disgusting.
No, his old ass do got hemorrhoids, but not only do he have hemorrhoids, he has a fucking thing called personality disorder. He don't want to live in his truth. Now, why you think every time he get on panels, he's over when he's with a heterosexual man, the first thing he say is, "You're gay. You like this and that and
Yeah,
third." But
Because
when he's
he's
with gay
gay.
men, when
Projection.
he's
right.
with gay men, the only thing he say is, "Oh, do you like this in your ass and this and that and third?" Because bitch, you like that in your ass. I do
Yeah,
too, and
you
I'm a
being
female,
straightforward.
but I want a
Exactly.
whole penis. I don't want an artificial dick. You're a masculine man, well, what you prefer to be, because you're a
But
bottom,
y'all gotta
and you
remember, his
want
shit's
somebody
limp
to ram
too.
their dick in your ass. And that's why, and truth be told, I really feel like that's why he's mad at Jackie and he's mad at Nikki because they didn't want to conform to the play activity that he wanted to do. Because
They
once
didn't
they
want to put a
decided to
strap on
have their
and
own,
fucking.
yeah,
Nobody
he
does.
wanted to make sure that
Nobody
it was
wants
okay
that.
that he interacted with binary people. Binary people mean they go either way. That's what he is. He's a binary person. He don't know if he gay, straight,
No, he ain't even
heterosexual,
that.
bisexual. He don't know if he's even an asexual. I really believe he a fucking pole. If the
He's the
pole said,
only
"Come fuck me."
he's the only straight man that I know that has ever admitted in front of everybody that he like his prostate tickled. You know,
Hello.
and
Yeah,
OG
man.
got them
We
hemorrhoids.
poor buddy Lee is a witness on that one.
but
Uh,
most grown men and
Wait, when you heard when he said that, when he
he a
said that,
long
Nikki.
time ago he said a
yeah,
lesbian.
that's been a while ago.
He
A
said
lesbian, but if
a
a lesbian is tickling your prostate, then that means they're fluent and having sex with a heterosexual man, and they willing to put
He's
their
not
finger or anything
heterosexual.
else
Stop
Lena,
in
Lena,
your
saying
Lena,
ass.
that.
Lena,
Yeah,
Lena,
it's
Lena,
a
Lena. You
dude.
gotta
You
let
got
her
to
finish.
have
She ain't get the story out. You gotta let her
Oh,
finish, man.
okay.
if
Hold up.
he like if she was over there tickling his prostate, then you know the strap on was next. Like you already.
Right.
Uh-huh.
That's what I'm saying.
But see,
That's
this
how
is
his prostate fell out.
but let me told this story 4 different times.
Princess, good night. You go to fucking bed. You've been up here showing out all
Jackie, you
night.
wanted to say the same
Go
thing.
to
You knew
fucking
his
I can't
bed.
prostate fell
stand
out
his
too,
old sissy
Jackie.
ass.
Jackie didn't want Jackie being nice, cause Jackie
Good
goes
night.
in.
Oh, she
I
definitely.
go in on him specifically. I just
That's
go in
Right.
why he
on him
got that
specifically. I
water
won't.
going up his
Told
ass
this
on his toilet.
out 4 times, 4 different ways. At first, it was the whole, oh, but I was about to be a husband. I had a fiance. She was gay, and the reason why we didn't go through with the marriage is because she wanted her gay best friend, her gay male best friend, to be her bridesmaid, and he
That
couldn't
was
do
No.
story number one. That was
that.
story
No,
number
he did
one.
not say that story. Wait a minute. Why did it have to be a gay best friend for the bridesmaid?
He's
What?
had
What? What?
55
He has a
stories,
thing
child.
about great gay
It's a different
people.
story every time he say it. It's a different
Well, that's
story.
all right.
Then
Yeah.
he
Right,
found them in the bed together, right?
right.
Wasn't that one of the
Oh, I didn't
stories?
know about that one.
Oh
That's
yeah,
this is all the same thing, princess. This is the same person. The same. He tells
I
the
know
same
he did
story
not
Right.
say
500
that.
different ways. Yes, he
But
did. He's
different way.
told the same
Wow.
story 100 ways.
wait, yeah. He adds on to the shit and then take away.
Right.
Like
Add, take away, all that shit. Yeah, he's real
Yeah,
weird
I
with it.
have heard him
he
say
walked
things like that.
he
But this
walked
is the same story, though, princess. This is not a different situation. This is the
But
same
when he was
situation he
talking
same
talked
about
girl.
the
about.
baby mother, I heard him say the baby mother was gay and that she didn't want to have a relationship with him, and he didn't.
No, the
She
baby
didn't want.
mother
That's
is not the
another
one that was
story. He
gay.
didn't
That was
tell us that
something
she was
else.
gay.
That was the
If he
fiance.
said that, that's a
Yeah,
whole
Oh,
that was the
all right. So the
fiance.
fiance and the baby mother is two different people, y'all.
Right, right,
Yes.
right,
right,
Oh,
right.
we go ahead. Keep on with the story.
right. And so apparently he walked in on the girl and another girl, and he fought the male girl
He
like a
fought her. Why
yeah.
the fuck would he
That's what
fight
he
her?
said.
That's what he
That's what
said,
he
and
said.
then tried to say
Because he's an abuser.
he said that's why he got the assault charge. But the assault charge wasn't even in Philly. That shit was in Virginia like
Oh,
20
who?
years ago.
He's so full
Yeah,
of
all his
shit.
assault charges was down south. Wait, I was trying to screenshot the shit when you was putting it up there because I couldn't get everything. Did he have any charges for domestic violence in Philly?
He had assault. No, and it was no, it wasn't in Philly. It was in Virginia or South Carolina.
It's in Virginia
Right.
where
All
he
his
Virginia.
lives,
assaults
Yeah.
was
where he's from.
yeah.
I tell y'all, he's a country boy. That nigga didn't come to Philly until he was like well in his thirties. Well,
Oh,
Oh,
he
oh,
said
let
last
me say this
night
real quick. Let me say
or the
this real
night
quick. One
before he
thing.
was
One,
went to school in
let,
Philly.
let me say this
He
real
went to
quick.
school in
My
Philly.
nigga,
He couldn't have
wait,
went
wait,
to
wait,
school
wait,
in
Lena,
Philly.
Lena,
Hold
Lena,
on,
Lena,
Lena.
Lena.
Hold
All
on.
right.
Wait. So listen, nigga. When you say, "Oh, my name's not spelled like this," and that's not how I spell my name, and that's how, nigga, that's what an
Right.
alias is. You retarded son of a bitch. Do you
that
really? You
Right.
cannot be this fucking dumb. That's you not
He
supposed to
is.
spell the name right. You fucking lunchbox. That's not how it goes. You got
Jackie,
to be
that's
the
why he don't
dumbest
like
nigga.
you now.
You got to be the dumbest nigga. You got to be.
Right.
You got to. You
Jackie,
are.
that's
Hell,
why
the
he
I
don't
don't
Lola
like you
get
don't
it.
even
now,
spell my
I
Jackie.
don't
name
care.
right.
This nigga really was like, oh, and it's yeah, well, it's spelled. That's not how I spell my name. Bitch,
right.
So
no
if they
shit. That's
spell my
not
name
how
with a C, can I tell them they
you
can't arrest
fucking
me?
dickhead.
No.
Exactly, you fucking
Exactly.
dickhead. You
And
got to
this
be. You are the dumbest criminal. You got to be.
and
You got.
see
That's
Right.
how I know you ain't gonna.
against him
That's how I
though.
know you never really did no
Jackie,
real
call him
crimes, nigga.
Boombox.
Cause you would be in jail. You never really
Fact.
did no real crimes. Cause you be in jail. You
No,
too
hell
fucking
no. He
stupid.
was
You too
snitching.
fucking stupid. You
And
too
let me
stupid.
tell you, depending on what state he was in, depends on how he spelled his name. The records in
Right.
South Carolina has a different name than the ones in Virginia. I think he got one record in North Carolina.
You're
I'm gonna find
right.
this motherfucker when I feel like it. When it strike me, I will find some shit. You know how I get down. So what the fuck ever. But
Even
anywho,
though his name is spelled different, all them addresses lead back to his main
at
spelling of
least
his
no,
main
and not only
name.
his address is his his birth date. His
Uh-huh.
birthday.
This is
1966.
what I'm
Birthday
saying.
and your
That,
addresses
yeah,
This
all
is what
come
I'm
listen,
back
saying.
to that
that's
main
why we need to
name.
start calling that motherfucker radio. Y'all remember that movie Radio? That's exactly who the fuck he is. Da, and they don't like me. His radio
Oh
ass.
my
He on
god.
Fucking Lena.
24 and 7.
Jesus.
Yeah, I can't stand his fucking Jurassic City. I can't stand that man. Keep dragging him, y'all. Radio. That's his new name. Radio.
Radio. Hold on, wait a minute. Let me address this shit, this old stupid ass shit. I wish
What?
look at these damn trolls. That ain't nobody but his old mad, angry ass.
Look
What?
at that.
Because when you called me, you old toothless ass bastard, you the one. The first thing you said was, "I was getting worried about you. I'm just calling and checking on you." In other words, I wasn't talking to you, bitch. I wasn't
Right.
dealing
Mm,
with you, hoe. You
mm.
was trying to get other people to talk to me so that you could so I would answer your phone calls. Like,
Uh-huh.
stop
I
playing with
remember
me.
him saying that.
The proof is in the damn pudding. And whenever y'all ready, I want to listen to it. I know Jackie probably don't
Oh
want
yeah,
to,
yeah.
but I
Mm-mm,
want
I'm
to.
not
I'm
listening to
ready to
that shit.
listen to it because I'm ready for you
I'm
to
not trying to
have it
listen to that
fulfilled.
shit when she
And
was
you know
crying and
why
shit.
the
I
record?
definitely ain't trying to hear that shit.
No, you
I'm
know
not
Oh,
why,
listening.
is
Jackie.
that what it is?
Jackie,
Mm-mm.
you
I'm
know
not
why
gonna
I
listen
tried.
to that.
the
Hold
recording.
on, let me ask you this: did he ever play the shit where I was scared about drug dealers coming to my house?
No, no,
I didn't hear that. No.
no, he didn't
Because
play
see,
that
I know that's some
Why
bullshit,
do
right?
he keep running with that though? Like, what's up with
But
this
he not.
nigga?
He not.
because
He
I'm
want
gonna
to play
tell
some
you why he
about
runs with that. He runs with that because when her and Cookie was on the outs, Cookie did her thing or whatever, and that's what came up as far as her
No.
husband sitting
No,
on
no,
the
no, no,
No.
no.
couch.
Wait,
So now
Lena.
he's
Wait,
running
wait, wait,
with it.
wait. No, no, no. Because when he come and attacked me for no reason, he brought up the fact that I used to rob drug dealers.
But
He has
Princess,
an
he ain't know
obsession with
nothing
drug
about you.
dealers.
Like even Princess, listen,
No, what I'm saying is his
he
obsession with drug dealers. Like there's some kind of
because
weird
he's
shit
not
there.
one and he want to be so
He
bad.
wanted
And
to be
truth of
one.
the matter
Right.
is,
That's a fact.
and I'm
That's a
gonna
fact.
keep it
That's a
100
fact.
with you. I really don't know Jackie life. I really don't know Nikki life like that. But when Nikki got doxxed, her life is she's been in them streets. She understand what it is, and she's still in the corporate world. She understand what it is. Jackie is her friend. Jackie's affiliated with what her friend know, and Jackie probably lived that life too. He wants that life. He ain't never. Well, he was never a drug dealer. Cookie keep calling her out.
No, he
He
never
Keep
couldn't.
was.
calling
He
him out.
couldn't measure.
Name the players that you know that was in that life. He
It,
can't.
it
He
ain't
can't.
no. It
Name
ain't
a
no.
fucking drug dealer that's gonna stand on his porch with a rusty ass old
And
gun
he
talking
can't, and that's
smack
Not
why he
one.
motherfuckers.
mad. He's so
Not
mad
the
that Nikki
one.
is official, and he's so mad that Jackie's
Not the
official.
one. I'm
He's
telling
mad
you.
that Cookie's official. And truth of the matter is, Princess,
Right,
you official because he
Everybody
really
official
right.
don't
but
know
his
nothing.
ass.
He don't know nothing. We know he a snitch, bitch, because you go online and you present yourself in a motherfucking precinct online. You a snitch, bitch.
I'm
You a
telling
Right.
snitch.
you,
At
want
the
to
end of
call
the day,
somebody talking about some they gonna tell the police and you done did a whole damn video outside the police.
hello,
Not once, but two goddamn times.
twice, yes.
He's
Stupid
not from
ass.
Philly, y'all. He is from South Carolina.
At the end of the day, I can move how I need to move whenever the fuck I need to move. I could be in a
Talk
private,
Uh-huh.
about it.
I could be in a
Talk about it.
office, or I could be in a motherfucking trap house, bitch. And that's what you mad
Right.
about. That's what you mad about. And I'm still clean.
Because he's scared to
Still,
come outside. That
Listen,
part.
Nikki, baby Snap Turtle said that he ended his stream tonight. He gonna play the
Snap turtle.
audio tomorrow. Listen, it don't matter what audio he
He's
play
been saying
tomorrow
that for
with him
two,
and
three
Nikki. The
days.
bottom of the line is this: we
Well, no,
fucks with Nikki, and we ain't never gonna stop her support. We gonna fuck with her and
that's
ride with her.
what
At the
I'm mad about.
end of the day, his snapping turtle ass, which is a Jurassic
okay,
sissy
look.
and is a
And it ain't got
rainbow,
nothing to
we
do with
ain't
no
stopping our
plans
support.
or none of that shit.
Okay, but listen.
None of us would have had an issue with each other if it wasn't for him. That's what
Him,
he felt
period.
to
Right.
His
realize.
faggot ass.
To realize they didn't try to come in and dox my son and figure out what college he going to. You
Right.
did, bitch. You did.
Yup,
So
yup.
even
But listen, Nikki,
they
even if
put
even
some
if that was the
now,
case and there was something about a drug dealer, who
they go
cares?
they gonna do. Right. And
What does
ain't
that
nobody
change?
hit
It
that
changes
goddamn.
nothing.
Ain't nobody hit
It
that shit. And that was long ago. That was long ago because unlike you, motherfucker, he wasn't sitting there. He did what the fuck he did and got the fuck out and made
Yup.
legal
right,
And he
money.
took care of his family when he got out. He wasn't in debt. When he
Right.
died, he wasn't in debt, bitch. He ain't
Hey,
own
let me tell
foreclosures or none of
but
that
guess
shit.
what?
y'all
Even if
this.
he
Nobody in this city gonna come to my house and try to shake me down for no motherfucking money. That's
right.
y'all can cancel Christmas on that.
Period.
Well,
Wait,
but wait a minute. You're still here, aren't you?
he needs to play.
Oh, that part.
That stupid ass shit. He is mis. That's why I say he ain't got no comprehension skills. But every time he tried to play some shit, he always proved me right. I'm waiting on you to play that shit. Nigga, play it.
Right.
Please play it now.
Because it
Play.
doesn't change anything. The only thing it changes is now we know you're nothing but a piece of shit bitch.
All right.
You're a piece of shit. You played her crying her eyes out when her husband was
Oh
dying.
God.
You're a piece of fucking shit. I hope you burn in hell when you get there. Because seriously,
Mm,
there
mm,
was no
mm,
point out of all the fucking recordings you have on every fucking body. That was the one fucking recording you should have never fucking played. Ever. That shit
mm.
was sick. It had no point, no fucking purpose.
But this nigga, like, do he not understand? He just proving my point. Have I not, ever since the first time I did my first live, my first thing was I had shit going on in my real life that I was
Yes.
into, and I wasn't on no YouTube shit. I didn't have an
Yes.
argument with him or nothing. I seen what it was. And you know, when you go through shit in life, it put things in perspective to you. So no, I didn't feel right coming on YouTube to sit there and harass this lady who lost her kids. And I just
Right.
watched somebody die. It was more about me just realigning myself and getting myself used to my new life. And here this nigga
Right.
go sneak dissing, throwing me up under the bus. I never did nothing to him. I never hit no panels. I never called. I stopped talking to everybody. Everybody. And it's like, nigga, you jumped out the window for no fucking reason. Just because I
Mm-hmm.
wasn't answering your phone calls. And now you want to sit back and act like you don't know why the fuck I'm busting you upside your head. Nigga, you'll figure it out.
Right. You're gonna
No,
figure
it
it
won't.
out.
I don't want you to figure it out. I don't want you to figure it out at all. I
But
want
he
you to.
wasn't gonna figure it out
I want you
anyway
to
because
croak on
he's
this
such a
bitch. I want you to
narcissistic.
F yourself.
That
I
part.
swear I do. I want you to
Jackie,
do
I'm
yourself
with
in
you
on
on
this
that
bitch
one.
because you's a fucking bitch. I,
but,
I
but
don't wish
Jackie,
death
he
on
wasn't
people and
gonna
no
figure.
shit like that. I ain't no evil bitch like that. I ain't got it in my spirit.
That
But the fact
I'm
that
not
you did that
either.
shit
Even
to
if I
Nikki like
fucking
that,
hate
you's
you.
a hateful ass nigga. Somebody gonna hurt you on, boy. I'm telling you right now. This is what I know. In my cause see, I'm a little connected spiritually. I'm telling you what I know. Somebody gonna fucking hurt you. Somebody's
Hmm.
gonna fucking hurt you. I'm putting it in the universe.
Karma's
I
gonna
am.
Yeah,
fucking get you,
I
bitch.
Jackie.
am
Not
putting it in the
only is
universe.
somebody gonna hurt
Somebody gonna
him,
hurt you.
they're
Somebody
gonna
gonna hurt
not
you.
only is somebody gonna hurt him, they're gonna make him suffer. So I see in his for future is you're not gonna be damaged to the point where you're gonna die. You're gonna suffer because you
Oh
fuck with
yeah.
people that don't fuck with you. So they're gonna maim you, and you're gonna have to deal with the fact that you don't have the ability to deal with some of your limbs that's
Well, his
gone,
dick
or
is
even
already limp, so that's
he's a
straight
whack
one.
ass bitch ass nigga. At the end of the day, like when he came at me, he came at me twice. The first time he came at me, he was like, "Oh, you're a drug addict, this and that and the third." I may have been that, but the bottom line is you can't say this. You can't say that you ever called CPS on me like you did Jazzy when you so called wanted to help her because that's
He
what I
can't
came
say he's clean.
in the beginning. At the end of the day, not only are you not clean, you still need superior women to help you. We not
Yep.
no bottom of the barrel bitches. I don't look at Nikki as a bottom of the barrel, Jackie. Even
Nope.
you, princess, and I know I'm not. I came through the
And
struggle when I came up. I make almost 5 figures and I'm happy. I ain't saying six because it ain't there yet.
congratulations.
But once I finish my license for my nursing,
Amen.
it will be and this is what I say about him. You ain't
Look
even a
at God. That's
motherfucking
a
nigga that's
beautiful
a
thing. No, fuck
prize.
that.
You ain't
Hmm.
even a
Take
nigga
this,
that's a
take this,
prize.
take this love. That's a beautiful thing. You should be proud of yourself.
Absolutely.
You should be
Yeah,
congratulating
I
yourself.
definitely am.
You should be happy for yourself. That's a awesome
I
thing to
am.
come up
I'm.
for.
You know why I'm happy for myself because even though I chose not to go to college when my family had the money, I went and got a trade, and my trade is a career. With that career, I'm blessed to go to nursing school and pick some of day, what I love about my ladies that's up here is because y'all hold y'all own. I don't know what y'all do, but at the end of the day, y'all held him down. So, bitch, you can't be ungrateful.
yeah. He don't
Yeah.
get it. He don't get it. He don't understand that we made his ass and we will break his motherfucking ass. And
Hmm.
that. And you know, it's unfortunate that it took so long for me to wake up. But really during that time, I was really just in a fog. And I used
You
YouTube.
were dealing with a lot.
Yeah, it was just an escape from dealing with what I had going on. And
Yes.
after when
Right.
that was over with, then it put a lot of things in perspective. Like, Nikki, this shit ain't cool. This ain't what you want to do. This ain't you. You
Right.
don't be attacking women. I don't have no issues in my real life with enemies and fighting with people and all that shit.
Right.
I came on YouTube. I couldn't even remember the last time I had to cuss a motherfucker out. I
Hello.
never cussed this much in my life. you know,
I
but
swear.
what it is, whatever. But yeah, he don't get this shit. But y'all go ahead. I'm gonna find this video.
I swear, since I got the
one thing I
YouTube,
love
my
about
life is sponsored by
just said,
F. Fuck.
no, princess. One thing I love about what Nikki just said is that she wasn't used to this life, but she decided to deal with that life when she wanted to fucking support him. But bitch, you a
Right.
weak ass nigga when she decided to walk away, and she walked away gracefully. And her peoples that decided to walk away, which was your peoples, they didn't have her support you. They supported you on your own. Do you want to come out here and slander and brat? And talk about whatever you know personally about them? You a weak source ass nigga. This is what I say. He talk about he a alpha nigga. No, bitch, you a beta male. You on
He is
top of
definitely a
beta.
beta.
Fuck, I'm putting both betas on you. Fuck, you ain't even a submissive male, or you're a beta male. Bitch, you mad because female or any individual. I've never seen this man argue with a man head up. But you want to go at these women.
No, never has.
But you want to go at these women. You ain't even got no standing
He
on
don't
your
want to go at
ground
these women.
and your
He want. This
mom.
is what going like to. He like to go at women from his panel, right? He's not gonna go toe to toe to no woman like that shit. He said about any one of us. He would never say that. He would never stand in my face and say the shit that he said about me to my face. Because he know once he let one word, first of all, he ain't gonna never be able to stand in my face. That's number one. But if he was ever able to stand in my face, once he let one word fly that's foul, it's over for him. That's it. It's done.
Right.
It ain't gonna be nothing else after that. It's gonna be done. That's so but it would be like that with anybody. That's I don't know who was saying this earlier. Somebody I was listening to earlier, Nisa, I think it was, and she was saying the shit that a lot of people say a lot of shit on the internet that they would never say in person. And Vaughn won't even say this kind of shit to us on the phone. He won't even talk fly to us on the phone. You understand what I'm saying? Like he don't even raise his voice on the phone. He'll do this shit in front of
Right.
everybody else though. But when we talk to him one on one, you think when I talk aggressive to everybody else, I have not talked aggressive to him. I've talked to him the same way.
I
And he'll
know.
sit right there and don't say
And
nothing
he backs
because he's a bitch.
down.
You know what I'm
Yep.
saying? That's what he is. So like that shit don't move me like that. But the fact that he played that video, that audio, whatever, and she was upset like that, you're not doing anything. Once again, everybody here is telling you this is a whole bunch another crew of people telling you again that you make yourself look like a clown every time you play one of those videos, play one of those audios. You make yourself look stupid. Nobody cares about what Nikki said before. Nobody cares what nobody said before except for you, because it works for you, because you feel hurt when people say stuff bad about you. Other people, it don't. It's like water off a duck's back. It is what it is. At the time, the situation called for what it called for. Motherfuckers got to move around. It is like nobody's perfect, right? But the thing that you use for ammunition, other people are using as ammunition against you, because you just sat up here tonight and said how much you love Nikki, how much Nikki was your
Right.
friend, and this, that, and the other thing. Nigga, how can you say that with a straight face, right? And do the shit that you did. You
Right.
also sat up here and said, I didn't give Candy her information. I just confirmed her information. Bet you go to jail for shit like that. You would go
Right.
to jail for something like that. That's dumb. The fact that you even said that, and you said it
Well,
over
I
and
didn't
over
go
again.
with them to
I just
rob the bank, but
confirmed
I
it.
told them
I
they
just
should.
confirmed it. I just
I
confirmed it.
told them
You
how to get in
fucking
it.
nutcase. You got to be the slowest nigga. I keep telling you, you
And
the
here's
slowest nigga ever.
He
when
needs a helmet.
she did the shit. No, when she did the shit, she said word for word a conversation that I had with him.
Mm,
Because
mm, mm.
remember, Candy's daughter name is Constance as well. And
Hmm.
one time
Oh, I didn't know that.
when Suge got mad at Candy, he started
Hmm.
talking to her daughter. And
Right.
I was like, and I seen Constance, and I was like, well, they got me, but whatever, this, that, and the other.
Oh,
Then
he
he
thought that
told
was you? Oh, shit.
yeah, but he was like, no, that's Candy's daughter, and that was a conversation me and him had on the back end. So, and
Right.
so yeah, you told her that shit. You told her, and then she specifically said, "I got your son's email." Because I was like, well, you don't know my real last name. My real last name is not Baker. That's a family name. That's a
Right.
family name. I'm a Scorpio. We secretive by nature. Anywho,
Right.
she was like, she said, "Oh, I might not have your legal name, but I know what your son's last name is." Which my son's last name is on his email. Like, you did it, nigga. You did it. I
Right.
could hear the way she was talking that y'all had a conversation about our conversations. And then,
Exactly.
like, how you such a bitch? You can't even just stand 10 toes down. You can't even just stand on what the fuck you did. I haven't came up here and tried to say I didn't do X, Y, and Z. I did what I did out of loyalty, out of
Exactly.
protection for the group as a whole and him.
He
And if
can't take no accountability.
they can
He's
have
got
issues,
to use a fall guy every time.
you're right. But you
Mhm.
know, he gonna bring up Vic and Cookie and this, that, and the other. Like, nigga, if they not mad, what the fuck is wrong with you? What you mad for?
Hmm.
Right.
He
Why are
mad
you
because he
mad and it wasn't you, bitch? The people that it happened to ain't mad. Like, boy, sit down.
Or or you can take your own advice. Don't watch. Stop
Hello.
watching.
right, right,
Hello.
Change the channel. Ain't that what you were saying for the past 2 days? Don't look.
Why
Watch
is it
something
three
else. That
days
was you who
ago?
said that, right? You've
he
been
just
saying that for
Right.
like 3 days. Yeah, that was
Uh-huh.
you. Take your own advice, my nigga. See how that works? Like, you love putting that shit out there, but you don't never want to take your own advice. Well, we
right,
over here talking shit, right? You can act like we don't exist.
Do you know
Maybe
fact,
he
we'll stop.
repeated word
Probably
for
not.
word something Cookie
Probably
said
not.
right after
We
she
probably
said
we
it?
probably won't stop. But
And then said, stop watching. I
yeah,
said,
that's the
oh,
shit
this
he do.
motherfucker
so
right here. You
he can
can't
tell
be
his lies
serious.
in peace. That's all that is. He won't tell his lies in peace without no
Uh-huh.
come right back around and bust him
Hmm.
upside his head. If
He
I
don't want
listen,
to go. He wants to go unchecked.
right,
Mm-hmm.
He like
exactly.
checking you.
To go unchecked, nigga.
Oh,
Fuck.
but boo, we gonna check you. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you
Every
dealing with a bunch
time.
of moms, niggas. We check people all day, every day. That's what we do. As
Oh yeah,
parents, we're mothers. We
we are
love
checked
checking you, bro.
pride, bitch.
Check you motherfuckers in a minute.
Women,
Shit.
And women love checking other women, so bitch, you gonna get checked.
I'm telling you,
Yes, because you
and
are not a woman. You're not a woman, no. You
You're a
are a
bitch.
bitch. You are the baddest bitch. You
That
fucking bitchity
part.
bitch
He's
bitch.
the baddest bitches.
That's
He's
the
bigger than
baddest limp
bad
bitch.
bitch.
He's the
He
baddest bitch.
breaking
You're
his
not a
knees
woman,
now,
though.
bad
You
bitch.
are a bitch. You
Yes,
are a
he's the
bitch.
biggest bitch of them all. And the saddest part about it
Hmm.
is, not only is he the biggest bitch of them all, he come on YouTube and he gossip and he talk about shit that he think a real nigga
He
shouldn't
does it
talk
off
about. But
YouTube,
he,
on YouTube, starts shit with women, but won't talk to a man that way. He is nothing but a bitch, a gossiping bitch, a little in the kitchen bitch, telling everybody business. Like, sit down. Get a
And you showed
hobby, knit
yourself
a
to be even
sweater.
more of a bitch when you put that lady's picture out there and she was in the kitchen like that. That's some trifling ass
Oh
shit.
my
Whether she
God.
was with it or not, like that's just
no,
weird.
when
just
he,
like
I
That's some
all the
hateful
bitch,
girls,
ass. Like, what kind of
when
shit
niggas
is you? What
called him
kind of
out for
time
Mama
is you
Royal
on,
getting
man?
doxxed. Remember, Mama Royal used to be his biggest supporter.
She
When
still
she
is.
got doxxed and they called him out, this bitch came online and said she been got doxxed. How you know? Cause you doxed her, you faggot ass
I
nigga.
wouldn't doubt it. I
Oh,
wouldn't doubt it. It is
He
not
probably
beneath him.
did.
It is not beneath him to throw his own minds up under the damn bus, and that's the one.
Hello. He been doing that.
Because I'm gonna tell you, like, he never said
I
anything
think
out.
Nikki was the first one.
Never cursed me out. Me and him really never had any bad words until after
Mm-mm.
everything just blew the fuck up. And he really never cursed at me to my face until he was on my panel like 2 weeks ago. Um,
right.
You
but
know what this motherfucker said today, though? You should have
what?
just walked away. You did walk
What do
away.
you say? That's
You
what.
left. He was the one that kept talking about you. You said
Well,
nothing.
that was his
He's
deflection.
trolling
No,
everybody.
he didn't have nothing else to say after she came back. First of all, once she came out and said her video, and then he came out, that's when he said she should have walked away. No,
No,
ho,
no,
she
no. He
did
came out
walk.
before that.
Right, but she did walk away. The point is that you couldn't, and you want to still
Right.
implicate her name. So at the
Right.
end of the day,
He
you're
wanted
still
to use
a
me as
non-motherfucking factor.
no. You
You're
know what he
non-motherfucking
said?
factor.
He flat out said, "I'm gonna feed you to the wolves," and that's what the fuck.
Yep.
That's what
Well,
he
that's what he
said.
tried
He
to do.
about that.
No, he
And
said
like
that
It
though.
didn't work.
He
But
actually
yeah.
said that. He said he was she had to go to a trial by fire and all this other stuff.
Hmm.
You just incriminate yourself more and more. Like if
because
anybody ever wanted to take legal action against you, they would bury you. You the
But the sad
dumbest
thing,
motherfucker in the
Jackie,
world.
is that he really think that he had a cult going on until that cult failed you. Like at the end of the day, if you felt like your cult thing was going on, and that's why I said he tried to implement Nature Boy. You tried to offer this man a couple of $1,000 that you didn't have. That's number one. But number two, once you got a following, you thought that you could maintain that following as that. The truth of the matter is he had grown women in his chat. They watched things that was going on, and when they said they didn't want to fuck with it, he couldn't handle it. So now they bitches that wanted him. She wanted me to be her wife. Her husband. This and that third. Like he really
I
tried
can't
to
believe
justify.
he was saying all that bullshit.
Yeah,
Did he
but
play the tape when he was trying to come down here? When he
no,
was
no, of course he
after
didn't.
Mm-mm. You know
No.
what happened? I'm gonna tell you what happened. He pumped that penis pump a little too hard, and it kind of went to his brain, and he lost his cotton pick of mind. Like, cause I don't understand why in the fuck he'd ever say that. If you don't stop, these women have never hit on you. You lying
look,
ass, old, wrinkled up,
Mm-mm.
here,
nothing.
I'm sitting here, I'm sniffling and sneezing and just upset or whatever. He's like, if you need me to come down, I will.
Oh
I
God, no! Stay where the fuck you
just
at, naked
like,
in your kitchen.
it. Like, no, I'm good. I'm good. I
Mm-mm.
got a whole goddamn family. Now, granted, I'm the type of person that if I'm going through some shit, I want to be by myself. I'm,
Hello, I'm like
I'm
that too.
the person I go through
Mm-hmm.
the shit and then I'll come out and talk about it. I
Mm-hmm.
didn't go to him. I don't even do shit like that. Like, I don't even really opening up to people like that. So, like,
Right.
all this old shit that he trying to pass, like, nigga, please. Nigga, please. I'm 40 years old and still spoiled as fuck around here. My family love me to death. But it was something I needed to go through on my own. So don't be
Facts.
trying to. And then on top of that, I only spoke to him like once right before he passed because I stopped coming around in November. He passed around January. I spoke to him one time in between then, and
I
he was,
remember that when you were gone for that long.
and then I talked to him like the end, like in February sometime. So I only talked to him one time when because passing is that's a whole process or whatever. So it wasn't just like
Oh,
one day.
absolutely.
And so it's like while you sitting out here trying to make it seem like you the only person that had my back, nigga, get the fuck up out of here.
He
No,
didn't
he
have
was
your
trying
back.
Mm-mm.
That's the
as
problem.
in no,
Exactly.
the princess, and just like I know, he was trying to make it seem as if her husband was passing away, and she tried to move on with him, like it as if
The
like you
fuck?
was
That's
passing
Nobody
probably what he
believes
away,
wanted to
that.
happen.
and
That's
at
probably
the
Nobody
what
with
he wanted to
brains
happen.
believes that. Nobody
That's
with
probably
we
what
brains.
he
didn't
wanted to
believe it.
happen.
That's
He
what
was
Uh-huh.
dry begging me for money. Dry
Mm-hmm.
begging me for some damn money.
Exactly. That's what
Uh-huh.
he wanted to happen, old
Oh,
bitch ass nigga.
Look, I lost my first love when I was right before my 21st birthday. Trust me, I know what grief is like. It took me a year to be somewhat normal again. Because
right.
I was fucked
It
up
didn't
for
even
that
have to
first
be a
year.
whole. Right.
So I already know what the first few months especially was like. Not to mention the next few months in the past year. Like I get that. And this
Right.
motherfucker wanted to exploit that and turn that into something else. You're a sick fuck. You deserve everything you're gonna eventually get. You're low for that. I don't give a fuck. You're really fucking low for that. Cause look, and I'm not trying to put this out there and like be funny or nothing, but he said his mama had cancer at some point. What if she got sick again? Would you want people playing in your face with that?
Right. Playing his
Mm-mm.
He
recordings.
loves his mama, so I'm pretty sure he wouldn't like that. But you expect us to think what? You're the greatest thing ever because you played that tape? You're fucking sick. That's sick.
Mm-mm.
I don't give a damn about him flagging. He done already flagged. He got it on age restriction. You little stupid ass bitch. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. Like you can't stop nothing. We mashing the
Um,
gas
putting
and
it on age restriction, don't flag it. It don't take it down. I
But he
right,
mean,
really
right.
can't
That ain't
flag
shit.
because nobody's slandering him. Nobody's
Right.
playing content. Nobody's even talking. We're talking about him, but we have the right to do that. It's called freedom of speech. So flag
Damn.
all you want. You're a weak sauce ass nigga
nobody
that
threatened him
can't get
like he
no.
does.
He can't get no motherfucking views because he don't have no commentary. And when you did have a team on your side that was willing to help you make and generate money, you didn't want them. So suck a dick, bitch.
Well, don't tell him to do that. He might enjoy that.
So let me just get my first reaction. I'm probably not
Oh
gonna listen
yeah,
to too much of this or whatever, but I already know it's a bunch of bullshit.
yeah.
Let's see. And then I'm tripping off these people and see how he be snitching on his damn self. I don't know if y'all can see it or whatever, but hold
We
on.
see it. I see it up on
No,
the screen.
he's showing his email address like he always do. Oh, fucked up ass piece person. So this recording or whatever, I can see the person who sent it to him. Stupid ass. Your email
Definitely.
address, and you know, as far as me and my skills with on this computer, Nick, I know a whole lot just by your motherfucking email. Okay, stop playing. I don't
Mm-hmm.
know who the fuck. Like yeah, and y'all helping him do this old bullshit or whatever. Stop fucking with that nigga. He gonna end up getting y'all caught up in some bullshit that you don't want to have your ass in. And he don't give a fuck about protecting your identity because it's right there. Stupid ass. Anywho, y'all better be glad I'm remaining focused on his dog ass
Right.
because I eat up everybody over there, but that's just not my choosing at the moment.
I was about to get worried about you. You
Yeah,
alright?
this is fair use for educational purposes.
Hello?
I really don't even give a fuck about this. This is my damn voice on here. I fight the hell out that goddamn
Yeah,
voice.
that one you don't need to play.
My voice. And he can flag it if he want to. I get that shit right on back. But I just wanted you all to notice the first thing he said was, I was about to get worried about you. You all right? Which means he called me.
Uh-huh.
The fuck?
I remember when he talked to Jackie, he said that I've been calling her, I've been calling her. Jackie said, so have I. She hasn't gotten back with any of us.
Right. And
I
now
was
all of
lying.
a sudden I'm in love with him
Well,
and
right.
on his platform. Like you telling on your goddamn self. Anywho,
Mm-hmm.
You okay? No. No? Is that it was that time? Almost that time. It's almost that time? Okay. Okay, baby. Are you there? Yes. Okay. Hold his hand.
yeah, I can't do that.
Hold his hand.
I can't do
Dude,
that.
that shit sounds like a setup, like an
Thank you.
interview.
I can't even hear that shit.
I can't do
Yeah.
I can't
No,
do
because
that.
I was almost in tears hearing it the first time. No, that shit, that dude is sick.
Nah, I've been up put some money on that nigga head. No joke. Like,
Mm-hmm.
nah,
The
I'm not.
funny thing is, he like, "Are you okay, baby? Okay, all right, get in
You
contact."
can't
No,
tell me that
we
didn't
know it's
sound just that little bit
brushed
sounded
you
so
off. Like she
disingenuous.
brushed you off, my nigga. Like you're not even warnable. Like sit
You alright,
down,
Nick?
That was
old
an
man.
interview.
Never
Nick.
look at his ass. He's always being all weird and shit. But nobody was sticking up his
Uh-huh.
ass like that. Like, dude, like you damn near like my daddy age. Like, shut the fuck up. Like, stop.
And the fact that this is my problem. Not only is he a sick piece of shit for playing that, but the women over there are just as fucking sick to say shit like, why didn't she call her mama? Bitch, why did he call her knowing this was going on? He's
Why did I
sick.
call
And
mama?
then why in the fuck is he playing it? Not one of y'all asked that question though. Not one.
Mm.
First of all, my mama is always 10 toes down with me.
Hello.
Everything gonna always have my back. If I was over here by dealing with this shit by myself, it's because I wanted to. That's what I do. That's what us only children do. I don't want a
Right.
whole bunch of people asking me, "Am I okay?" Because no, motherfucker, I'm not okay. That ain't gonna do nothing but irritate me. I have to process certain shit. But I
Ooh,
was
I'm.
thankful for like when Jackie called and checked on me or Coco called and checked on
Well,
me. A
but you
lot
knew they were genuine.
and yes, they was genuine about the shit. And at the same time, like we all cool. I didn't want to just block everybody off because I know I got a bad habit of doing that shit too or whatever. And sometimes you do need to lean on people. But see,
Right.
this is why I don't. Because it's always a motherfucker like this that's gonna exploit
Uh
this
huh.
situation.
But
And
see, and that's the difference between
the worst thing you
him.
can do to me is trying to do something for me and act like it's out of genuine concern, and then later on throw that shit up in my
Throw it
face.
in your face.
That's my
Mm-hmm.
worst pet peeve. Like, hey, no, it's fuck you forever after that. Fuck you
Yep.
because I could never trust you on any level again.
Mm.
But see, and that's the thing. I'm sure when Jackie and them called you, they didn't call you to talk about your current situation and start peeling back the scab. They
No,
probably called you and talked about everything but that. Because
right.
that's what people do when you're going through shit. They don't call you to poke at what the fuck you dealing with. They know you're going through something. Why in the fuck keep questioning and poking that?
And I
Like that's the
see
worst thing to do.
the video ain't nothing but 6 minutes long, so it ain't even like I talked to this nigga for a long time. Like,
Uh huh. No,
what are
you
you
didn't. It
talking
was
about?
real short.
This shit
And
is
you
crazy.
didn't even hardly say shit. That's the thing. You could hear him interviewing you, but you didn't hardly say shit. You didn't have anything to say. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh, that's so fucked up on so many levels. Toots, you're sick for that.
Mega Mortis, sociopaths. That's
Hmm.
he's definitely psychotic and on a whole nother level. On a whole nother
I
level.
agree.
If you
I can agree with that.
promise y'all, if he presented himself as the person that he presents himself to be today, none of us
Ain't
would
no motherfucking way, baby.
Facts.
none of us. That's why all y'all that's over there now, I look at all y'all sideways. All of y'all, because ain't no way in
Nikki,
hell we
I
would have never
agree.
let no shit like that go down. Ever.
When I
Yeah,
met
no way
him,
looking back.
he was really like claws out at that point when I finally met him. And like I get it, his little Malcolm X, preaching shit he does
Yeah.
sounds good until he calls you every hooker in the book talking about he gonna dig up your dead
But
mother
see,
and skull
princess, this
fucker.
is what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying. Like a lot of people, I don't know why I always got to bring this up, but this is my justification, right, in my brain, even though there is none really for
Right.
us being there for as long as we were.
Right.
When we met this nigga, we didn't meet this person here, right? This person
Right.
here
He evolved to
this person
this.
was hidden, right?
Hmm.
No,
Right.
it wasn't an evolution. This is who he was, but he didn't let us see this person, right?
Well, right,
He
right.
never, ever, he didn't cuss. He didn't
I
say the B word.
remember.
He didn't say bitch. None of that shit. We didn't have. If you
For a
cussed in the chat,
whole year.
you got blocked. You couldn't disrespect nobody. You got blocked. Like it was no nonsense over there. He would see the thing.
Hmm.
But see the thing we didn't know was he was going other places and wilding out. So when they would
Right.
come back over to us and wild out, we'd be like, well, what the fuck is going on? And then so we go come back at them, but we don't know that this nigga been over there fucking with them. So
Sorry.
we
Right.
think that they came over there fucking with us for nothing. So now we extra mad. Y'all came over here fucking with us for nothing. You
Right.
bunch of bitches. You understand what I'm saying? But
Right.
whole time he was over there fucking with everybody else, and then they came back over to fuck with us because he was fucking with them. We had
And
no idea.
catching
We
heat
had no
him. You
idea.
see how
None.
he props people up in front of everybody. Like he was literally using us as his damn shield. Now
Oh,
this
absolutely.
bitch, let's talk. This and y'all watched him murder Jazzy. I also watched Jazzy sit her ass over there and say that she was gonna dox everybody in the chat. I also
Yep.
watched her ass go to my Facebook page and was threatening to dox my son. Like, let's stop. Ain't nobody innocent in this shit. Okay?
I remember.
The
I
fuck y'all
remember a lot of that.
y'all not being real about some shit around here. It ain't
Mm-hmm.
nobody saying nobody's innocent and this, that, and the other. And we did. We told him several times, like, goddamn, we tired of hearing about Jazzy. We don't want to talk
Right.
about it no more.
Mm-hmm.
We all got a Jazzy in our family. She ain't gonna do right. She
Mm-hmm.
gonna do right. Like that, and then she got her
Exactly.
own goddamn family. Hell, if her own family can't help her, how you think we gonna help her on that goddamn internet? You know,
Right.
I'm
Mm-hmm.
always telling him that type of shit. But no, he was obsessed and he liked her. The
Mm-hmm.
first
Mm-hmm.
time she came up on his panel, that nigga was starstruck. He looked like a goddamn deer in motherfucking headlights. He didn't even know what to say or do. And
Right.
I
Oh
thought the
man.
shit was funny. I really did. But it was like, dude, don't try to present it as though it's one way when it's another way. And then with the whole somebody had sent me something about the Buddy Lee um aspect of it and they little
What
beef.
about
Right.
it?
He was just really only he didn't give a fuck about Jazzy. He was mad at Buddy Lee because Buddy Lee had made
Right.
his ass so many goddamn
That's
times.
the same thing like with Misunderstood.
Well,
Right.
but
Same
wait,
shit.
I think also he was mad because Buddy smashed.
That might have been true. That may be true.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
He hit it
Yeah.
first.
Yeah.
Hmm.
He Ray J that nigga.
I wouldn't doubt this shit because yeah,
Think about it. When he fell out with Misunderstood, wasn't it around the time that the Cabin in the Woods shit happened?
Mm-mm. See, he's not jealous and Misunderstood. I'm gonna tell you what that is.
right.
He wants control over Misunderstood.
Well,
That's a
yeah,
whole
and
nother
she's
beat.
easily to control, so I
Yeah, but
get that too.
it's not even a
Yeah.
fuck. He don't want to fuck her. He don't
Right.
want to do no shit like
Now,
that. But he definitely want to have control over. You know what I mean? Like
Well,
I
that,
told
and
you to do
remember,
this.
she used
Well,
to
you
throw
got to do
money
this
around.
because you got to do this because I said do it. Like that's you
Right.
know like that's the type shit he on with her. And because she don't listen to what he say. As crazy as that sounds to everybody else, he don't understand that she don't have to listen to him. He
right.
don't get that
Right.
nobody has to listen to him.
Oh,
He
trust
don't
me, I
understand
remember
that. He don't
recently when
he can't get it.
he
He don't
tried
get
to
it.
get her back and went over there, talking to her like he was her daddy. And
Mm-hmm.
you need to
I
listen to
believe.
me. Like, what the fuck, bitch?
Mm.
Who are you? You're
He
somebody
said
she
that.
met on the internet.
He
Like,
said she
really?
need to listen to him.
Yeah, that night it was the first time with the Don Cato shit, when Don Cato came out, and the first time he came over to the Sissy's panel or to his
Mm,
show
mm,
and was
mm.
typing in the chat, talking about he was gonna hit him up behind the scenes. That's when he was hitting her up, and she went on his panel that night, and they had a long ass back and forth. He basically was like, "Yeah, you need to listen to me. Fuck Tracy. Fuck this one. Fuck that one. Leave them all. You need to come back to me." With her and Kimmy, I think first got into it. I think
Mhm.
that was when he pounced on her because he thought he was going to be able to get control again. Like, dude, we
Mhm.
see your game. And the funny thing is clouded, is misunderstood judgment probably was. She seen through the bullshit.
Right. And she stopped coming around. And when he saw that she was hitting other people's cash apps and shit, that's when he wanted
Oh yeah.
out of her. Now, and he kind of did her like he did me. Misunderstood hadn't been coming around for a long time. She wasn't never like a consistent person in the
Right.
chat. No way.
Mm-mm.
Oh, I remember she hardly was in the chat. Hardly
But
at all.
he found out she was gone for months. But once he found out that she was giving Beasley money, all of a sudden he wanted to drag her all on the platform and X, Y, and Z. And he played that conversation for me because that
Kind of
was
like when Melly Mel was giving Vic money.
right, right.
And he talked
Oh,
about her
was
like a
he
junkyard dog.
livid? Oh, yes. Oh,
Yeah,
yeah. Oh, he dragged the soul out of that motherfucker right there.
he did some shit to him when ain't nobody did shit to his damn ass. He
Mm-hmm.
gets jealous.
Uh-huh.
He gets mad about the
He
cash out.
went and paid Chucky and Vic, and that he was on fire about that shit. He was ready to kill Mel at one point.
He gonna call her all kind of white bitches.
He
What?
did, yes, absolutely. It should be racist. Watch. That's the first thing that's gonna come out of his mouth is she's all kinds of racist. But yet
Oh,
when she really
right.
was being racist, you were there coddling her and
Exactly.
defending her. But
Exactly.
he came at me like that and didn't even know me, called me every kind of fucking racist. And I'm like, okay, I got audio. Play the audio.
And
Everybody was waiting to hear the racist part. Nobody heard it because it didn't happen.
let me tell y'all, if he got some audio, he gonna play that shit. He cannot help himself. He cannot
Right.
little thing. It's like he's just a gossiping little bitch. Like he literally can't hold a secret. He
Yeah, he
can't.
can't hold water. He
He
can't. He
can't
can't
hold
control
water at
himself.
all.
Mm-mm.
He is a leaking bucket. He got holes in every side.
Well, you know, he leaking.
Soon as it goes in, it comes right back
Most of the
out. He
time.
on the
Mm.
phone calling everybody. Oh, girl, guess what I heard?
Right.
I just want to ask one question. Do you have one phone call where somebody called you? Like
I'm telling
just one? Do you?
I'm telling you
Can I
where
hear you just? Can I
work.
hear the phone go? Bing, bing,
You already
bing, and you be like hello, and the other person be like, hey, what's up? Can I want to
girl.
hear that.
No, because he's
and
a
not
god.
Oh,
and not
he
and
is the
not and
one
not
always
somebody
calling and
and
recording.
not somebody returning the call either. I want to
Right.
hear them
Oh,
call
okay.
you and be like,
Wake you up
"You
out of
just
your sleep to talk to you
right."
and you're recording it. Oh,
About
yeah. I've
gossip,
not heard that.
like you do right, not about no real shit, about gossip, like the way you do other people. I want dirty shit like you like to do. I want to hear somebody do that with you, call
And,
you like that.
and they say he made the excuses about the recording just automatically. No, fuck that.
Uh,
Uh,
like when he recorded his mama.
right.
Hmm.
Right. And that's why I'm not surprised by nothing he dropped. That nigga recorded his own mama. Of course, he was gonna record me.
Recorded it
Mm,
and
mm,
dropped
mm.
it
But let
for
me
no
tell you,
reason.
I've even just from work and dealing with the type of stuff that I deal with. I got recordings back from like 2003 when I first started recording it when I used to work at a certain place.
Right.
But so I'm very familiar with recordings. But one thing about recordings is you don't want that shit recording every phone call because it's gonna eat your battery
Eats up
up,
your memory.
all your storage, all your memory,
Hmm.
other, and you can clearly pick who you want to record and who you don't. You can
Yep.
even they call you and say Jackie calls me. The thing is gonna drop down and say, "Do you want to record?" Or it's gonna let you know you record.
Yep.
Or you can go in the settings and add the first thing I do if I get a new recording app. The first thing I do is put it on there, and I record numbers that's like business numbers, like 1-800
Uh-huh.
type of shit. But like, what the fuck? I need my storage getting ate up from conversations with my mama. I talk to my mama 3-4 times a goddamn day. Who the hell? Like, why would you
Right.
even do that? And then just people that you cool with. Like, it's just not. And now I have two phones, so I don't even put it on my personal phone. But at the same
Right.
time, it's like, dude, there's ways around this. Stop trying to play with everybody's intelligence. And it's like that shit not offensive to y'all. Y'all don't get mad that this nigga lying straight to y'all goddamn face.
Mm-mm.
Exactly.
Like a lot of this shit is logical. You might not have known the ins and outs of every goddamn thing, but like some of this shit just don't make sense. Like sitting there trying to say that I'm trying to sabotage his channel and take over his channel and I wanted him when this nigga is calling around looking for me. And y'all still running with that dumb
Nikki didn't even want the Queen's Court. Nikki didn't even want that shit.
shit with it.
Nikki rarely went live on that channel for a reason. That's what people fail to realize. These new motherfuckers that didn't know shit, that weren't around back then, y'all, if y'all ask questions to people that were there, Nikki didn't even want to run that shit. She barely fucking was on it. She didn't care about it.
I
That wasn't
didn't.
her
The
thing.
reason why was because I knew from the get go. He didn't even have to tell me. But anytime he wanted me to go live, it was always on some fuck shit. That was right around the time
Yup.
Cookie had came to his house and he was supposed to be taking a vacation, if anybody remember that. And while he was on
Mhm.
vacation, he was sending me all these receipts, all these screenshots of Cookie text messaging him when she was at his house and this, that, and the other. He wanted me and
Uh-huh.
to go live on Queen's Court and drag Cookie. And guess what? We never did the shit. We never did the
Mhm.
shit because we was like, if we're gonna do a channel, we want it to be about something. We don't want it
It
just to
was supposed to be about something on that
be.
channel, but he kept
We
wanting fuck shit on there.
be over
Mhm.
here talking about this Queen's Court and we queens over here, but we cussing bitches out every night. Like,
Right,
We
don't make
even had Beasley over there acting like he had some sense.
right.
right,
Okay.
We had book reading
right.
every damn
Come on, and Beasley was over there reading books and shit like a G. That shit was lovely. I love to hear Beasley read
and
them books. That shit was
He
awesome.
was reading books in that motherfucking
Let me tell you
funeral
something.
over
Not for nothing.
there.
I know everybody hate Beasley, but the Beasley we got introduced to was cool as a motherfucker. Now the Beasley he turned out to be was a whole, like I said, they be
Mm-hmm.
transforming on your ass. But Beasley was cool as shit when he first came over there.
No, I know. He
That
was.
shit was love. That Beasley was cool as a motherfucker.
but you know he can't get along with no damn body for too long.
Mm-mm, mm-mm.
No. And that's something else. Look, Tracy said it in the chat. When all your fucking mods, all your day ones leave all at fucking once, that doesn't give you big red, bright blaring fucking flags and lights.
No, child, he's slow. I keep
And the
telling you
sad
that.
part about it is, I told him he don't want to play that recording, but I sent him on a voice memo one time, and I played it on here. I told that nigga, I said, look, the foundation is unsteady, like that shit
Mm-hmm.
fall apart because people were complaining, and it didn't have nothing to do with Babe Nation. It was about
No.
channel because he didn't understand is, and why he was like, oh, she never liked Candy, she never liked this one, she never liked that one. It's because we getting heat, we getting talked about, we getting dragged, we getting all this bad energy because we support you, and y'all fall out, they try to dox us and destroy our lives, and then just because y'all out here playing YouTube games 2 weeks later, now y'all friends again, and you think we
Uh-uh.
supposed to accept the shit
Right,
after being called 1,000 bitches and hoes and this, that, and the other.
right.
Right.
Nothing personally against Jazzy or Candy, but it was like, goddamn. And you know, my thing was respect the minds. You know, like you done
Right.
called these women 1,001 bitches, and look, y'all wasn't even doing shit to them. It was really, if anything got done, it was me and PJ. You know, so you done
Right.
call women 1,001 bitches or whatever, and then you want to come up here on the panel and not just act like everything cool and not apologize or nothing. No, I felt like that was disrespectful and a slap in the face to everybody that rolled with him. He didn't understand that. He can't get past the
He
fact
didn't care.
he can't get no, he can't get past the because he basic thinking. He can't get past the fact that
Hmm.
it's two women. So anytime two women involved, oh, it gotta be some jealousy. That's
Hmm.
Uh-uh.
he can't think past the fact that no, it's deeper than that. It's about this woman done disrespected all of these women, your main supporters, and the least
Right.
they can do is acknowledge that they came after them on some bullshit and apologize, and then we can be cool. But you can't expect us to be happy and sit in a chat with a motherfucker that was just causing us 1,000 bitches 2 days ago. What the fuck?
Oh God, I remember them times too. I so remember them streams where he expected y'all just to bow down when he rolled out the red carpet for motherfucker.
And the sad part about it was that everybody tried to make us look like we was horrible people, but even in those moments, more oftentimes than not, a lot of us would just not say nothing when he
Right.
did it. You know what I'm saying? Just fuck it. You this what you want to do? Go ahead, do your thing, fam. You don't say nothing in the chat. We didn't acknowledge the person that was up there. It was like the person didn't exist. We would talk amongst each
And guess
other.
what?
It was like
I've
that
been in
person
y'all
didn't exist.
shoes. That's why I
It,
never hated y'all. I couldn't hate
it
y'all for
was like they
something
didn't
y'all
exist.
wasn't doing.
Right.
That's the thing.
So
Loyal,
all of
you
that, oh,
have
they were so
blind
mean and
loyalty
they was
to
hateful.
somebody
No,
you
we only
thought
fuck with
you
people
knew.
who fuck with us. Shit.
Right.
Fact,
Period.
facts,
Right.
fact.
Now,
And that's
if y'all gonna be honest, y'all tell the truth. Tell the truth now. Tell the truth and shame the devil.
right.
If y'all didn't fuck with us, y'all know damn well we didn't fuck with y'all. Now that's a fact. Now we can't speak for that nigga, but
Right.
like
Right.
when it came to us, it was not like that.
I took a
Mm-mm.
lot of heat. I took a lot of heat for the Jazzy shit.
Oh
But
God, you took so
realize
much from so
that,
many angles.
but what folks don't realize is that he got into it with Jazzy a whole year before I had even started talking to him behind the scenes.
Yes.
Exactly.
That he was doing with Jazzy, that was him. That
I
was
was
all.
ongoing.
You
And it
know,
was all
later on, when she started threatening to dox the whole chat and this, that, and the other, and telling people that I was the one that called CPS on her and me and Cynthia and this, that, and the other, which was untrue. So yeah, then I started firing back and
Right.
started lying about having the kids, and she didn't. And then she gonna say I'm gonna dox everybody in that chat, and I'm gonna start with Nikki. No, that's when I bust her out about not having her kids. I had knew for months she didn't have her kids.
Right.
But I know a whole bunch of shit, but I like to hold it to make, the grand finale. Y'all know,
Right.
but anyhow, I'm not trying to go back there or whatever, because, it's water under the bridge now. Because I know
Right.
she was still mad when she was over there calling that nigga daddy not that long ago. So ain't no need I don't want to see no community posts. I don't want to
They're
see
one and the same. That's why they get along.
one in the same. Definitely.
The
Definitely.
only difference is one was born a female and one acts like one.
Exactly. And I have told him that myself. You and Jazzy just alike. Y'all two pieces of
Mhm.
pie. I have told him that.
They pretty
mm-hmm.
much are. I mean, they do kind of do like the same little stunts and shit. That
Right.
shit is
I mean, that's
crazy.
not, how else would you be able to go back to a person that's done call CPS on you? I know
I
family members that
swear,
still fight
I
when they
would
see each other,
kill a motherfucker that called. And this
I'll
is the
go back
thing.
to him. I'll go back to him. All right. Mm-hmm.
Well,
right.
But they
yeah,
better not
yeah. I go
never,
back
ever,
and that
ever,
motherfucker
ever
gets
trust
stabbed
me
and they
ever.
sleep.
Right. They better not ever trust me. Never. Never. Mm-mm.
But this is the thing, though. He didn't just call CPS and they came and investigate. No, he called after they was already gone, trying to keep them gone.
Right. Right.
That's just
T
that.
Blizzy, what's going on, T Blizzy?
And I got blamed for that shit, and come to find out it was him and Candy. I didn't know nothing about no damn judge and all this old shit.
Right,
A lot of people was blaming me. It's like the shit that I did do, y'all don't even give a fuck about. But
right.
shit
The
I did,
actual shit you did, yeah.
I wasn't the first person that Doc should, but he think I did. But
Hello, wait a minute, pause. I know who gave him Suge's information.
shit,
It was real life is not in cyberspace. That's who gave him the fucking information.
anyhow,
He was sending that shit around for a while.
I got blamed for the shit, and then next thing you know, me and Suge into it, and that's how shit always started. Everybody
Right.
assumed that I did it, and I wasn't. So then,
Because he was telling everybody, you're the doxer, you're the doxer.
right, right. So shit, I did it too. You over there talking about my husband white and all this damn shit or whatever, getting cash outs or whatever. So shit, I was like, well, hell, goddamn it, fuck it. I'm already getting accused of it. Here you go. But at the end of
Right,
the day, I didn't expose nobody's names. That shit was already out here. And a
right.
lot of that shit was already out here. But at the end of the day,
You just look deeper into names that were out there.
that wasn't my platform. He didn't have to
But
go.
guess what?
He
You
went,
never went live and you never told all of YouTube any fucking thing. He did.
exactly.
He
So
was the one that pressed go live and told everybody on the YouTube streets and whoever accidentally fucking heard it that didn't know nothing about him. He
facts.
told the world. He stood on top of the fucking building with a goddamn megaphone telling everybody.
T Black, I pretty please you just gotta come up here and can you please give us a recap of today's events in your voice,
Your
please?
voice. Look,
Do it in Cool Next voice, please.
I just got off a phone call when I caught the tail end of him doing it. So
Right.
I
Hello,
missed all of
Florida.
it.
Hey, Johnny Blaze. Hey,
What's
everybody.
good, Johnny?
Welcome. What's up, Neptunes? You down there being good?
I think Neptune's was being good tonight. I think. Well, no, not in the beginning. He was kind of going back and forth, but
What
I think
happened?
the rest of the night.
Oh, there go the link, though. Well, hold
You know
on.
how Neptune's gets down.
Right. Hold on. Yeah, I'm not finna listen to that other one because at the end of the day, or
Mm-mm.
that tape that I just played or
Oh,
whatever.
the second one was what was the second audio, y'all? Help me out, cause God, I already done forgot. That's how lame it was. Oh, it was talking about the whole when I guess y'all was going at Candy and something else. It was short. It was super fucking short, and it didn't really reveal jack shit
Mm,
except what we already knew because we knew when y'all all fell out and shit went left. Like none of that was a secret. So I don't know
right.
what that audio was supposed to prove. Shit, we already knew.
Right, that's what I'm
Hello,
saying. Like, if we already into it or whatever, what is you revealing? Ain't nobody learned shit new. What's the point?
nothing new. Nothing. The only thing we learned new today was the fact that he's a piece of shit and would play audio that has absolutely nothing to do with nothing.
Hey
You
Nikki,
played
hey
a.
Princess.
Oh, what's
Hey,
good?
how are you?
I'm all right, Queens. How y'all doing?
Good. How are you?
What's
I'm
going
I'm all right. I was asleep and I woke up and I think it was like 1:30 in the morning. I said, shit.
on? Oh, is it
Yeah,
1
well, it's
Hell,
two
it's
ten. It's two
it's
ten
three
here.
ten here.
Right.
we in the same time zone. It's 2:10
Okay.
here.
Yeah, I mean, cause well, I graduated earlier today from the Illinois Media School, and I've been working.
Awesome.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Congratulations.
Yeah, so it's been a real crazy week. It's spending a lot of energy, and I got much needed sleep because I was
Hey, I got a
tired.
question for you.
Mhm.
Have you been in ZX's chat today?
I was, I was.
Are you trolling?
Yes, but
Okay,
he,
thank you.
but
There's
but
nothing else we need to talk about. I'm
oh,
good.
okay,
Never mind.
all
We
right,
good.
all right.
Go ahead.
That's all I needed to know. Okay.
But just understand, I got my finger on the trigger. Go
Oh,
ahead.
oh,
Oh no, no, John's good. No, he told me all I need to know. He good.
Okay. So what's going on? What do you have to add to the conversation? First of all, where are you from? Give us a little background. I'm
well,
not familiar with you.
I am born and raised in Chicago, Illinois.
Not that far where you from.
Ninja.
Crazy. She
I
meant
mean,
on
well, what I'm on
YouTube.
YouTube. I'm on YouTube like
Hold on.
everybody else. I can't.
Look, I'll help you out, Johnny. Hold on, I'll help you. He originated from Kwame. Like he knew Kwame, and then Tyra jumped in, and Tyra tried to dox this man for timing him out because Tyra was disrespectful, kind of like ZX,
Mm-hmm.
and doxed this whole man, did everything about this man. That damn near doxed his underwear size. I do believe he wanted to,
Uh,
but he met all of us from this side that fuck with Tyra, and yeah, he kind of stumbled on everybody else because of us.
and, and see, that's the thing,
All our
though.
fault.
I never knew it was a side.
Right.
I'm oblivious to that. Like, what the fuck? I'm just thinking
He's
I'm on
new with
YouTube.
all of this, yeah.
Yeah. So, I mean, I learned it. I learned quick now. Don't get it twisted. I know
Oh
what.
no, yeah,
Yeah,
you learning. You
yeah, I
learning.
know.
No, I'll give it to you. But no, he's still kinda like wet behind the ears when it comes to some of this YouTube stuff. But he's a good guy. I like John.
I just try to stay out the way, Princess X. I only bother people who
I
bother
know.
me. If you don't bother me, I'm not gonna say nothing. I
That's
don't
true.
do all that. I don't. I'm too old for all that back and forth. I got better things to do with my time than to keep perpetuating the bullshit.
Right.
And I'm gonna be honest with y'all. Look, my soul is worth way more than anybody on this panel. So I'm gonna make sure I make sure my soul is good with the things that I put out. Like I don't
Right.
want to put out no garbage content. And it's a lot of content creators, no disrespect, that I don't think they think things through when they put their content out. And that's just me.
Ooh, kinda like the man we talking about.
Oh, ZX. Yeah, yeah. Oh Lord, let me tell you what I heard from him. It's like he wants to get into it with nothing but women, and then when he get into it with men, it's a lot
He
of gay
runs.
undertones.
Oh, that too. Yeah, he's like Tyra.
Yeah,
He's just like Tyra. He's just a more polished version and maybe a little less dirty.
nah, they all the same to me. I ain't even gonna lie. I mean, with him, okay, yeah, he's dirty and ZX is clean.
But
That's
no,
the
no,
only
I mean
difference.
dirty is in Tyra's actually filthy, like not taking a bath dirty.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about too.
Oh, well,
That's
no,
what I'm
but
talking about.
but ZX has more of a polished, put a bow on it type package than Tyra does. Tyra's just a pile of shit.
Well,
That's
that's
I'm
what. That's all I meant. But as far as everything else, they're the same.
yeah, yeah.
The wrapping's just different. That's it. The package is still the same.
Well,
right. And he's wondering why everybody says that, he has those undertones or whatever. But dude, it's like, look what you do.
and
Hmm.
see, that's what I was kind of worried about, to be honest. If I ever see, here's my thing. I love women, right? And since I've been on YouTube, I hear so much gay undertones, and it's just like,
Yeah.
man, I didn't sign up for all this talking to another man in that way. You know what I'm saying? No, I talk to men the way men supposed to talk to one another, with
But the gay
respect.
undertones aren't coming from the alphabet community. It's
No,
coming from so-called heterosexual men.
and that's a problem.
Right.
Yeah, I agree.
Be- because you know what? Now for a man like me that really be trying to get at a woman or whatever, then I got that obstacle to go around. Which for one, it ain't no obstacle. Fuck that. Because I'm
Mm.
a man, and a woman that gets around me, she's gonna know. Yeah. So I don't
Right.
worry about that. No, 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 no. I don't worry about that. But see, it's this YouTube spirit. It's a spirit on YouTube, and I'll just say this: to protect my spirit, I get on my platform and do what I do. Like I have, look, I'm always looking to expand and look for other conversations because
Mm.
Right.
I love to talk, but I don't like to talk no bullshit though. Like if y'all like just Nikki, all due respect, if I feel the conversation is just like wicked and it don't have nothing to do with you, but I'm not gonna participate in that. You know what
Right.
I'm saying? And
Right.
I'll move around.
And vice versa.
Yeah, yeah.
Hmm.
You
But see,
can't let
people.
that type of stuff consume you because they'll start leaking into your real life.
Oh, well,
Yep.
that's already done happened. So I mean, I ain't worried about that no more. I mean,
Well,
my
no, no, no,
address.
no, not in that way. No, she
Oh,
means like it'll leak into your real life, meaning you'll take that with you in your real life. You'll use all that negative energy into your real life, not
oh,
the
oh,
troll
oh,
shit.
oh. You
Yeah.
talking about harboring all the bullshit that you
Uh
want?
huh.
Oh, okay, okay. No, no, no. See, and that's why it, this is my thing. If you set if you set a time for yourself on YouTube, stick to it. If
Right.
you do your shows for like maybe 2 hours, let's just say you do it for 2 hours. Let's just say you want to do it 5 days out the week. You got to give your brain and your body time to rest,
Right.
reset itself. If you keep going, I see people stay live for 20 hours at a time out the day. Like,
Well,
wait a
your
minute.
homeboy done went live like 9 times in the last 24 hours.
No, that's too
Hmm.
much. That's too
Wow.
much. I'm
He
not.
is a different version of Tyra.
No, that's too much. I can't. I got too much going on in real time to be sitting up on night. Like, if I know it's content, then possibly, but it has to be in good spirit.
Right.
And
Right.
I think a lot of us need to start practicing doing things in good spirit. Now, I don't mind a little mess here and there. You feel what I'm saying? I don't mind
Right.
it, but it can't be engulfed.
Every day,
Right,
24
right,
hours a day, or excuse me, 20 hours a day.
right. 20, and then only leave 4 hours out the day for yourself. No,
Uh
that ain't
huh.
gonna work.
Right.
So, Nikki, how long have you been on here on YouTube?
In total,
Hmm.
shoot.
Mm.
Wow.
As far as like these type of platforms,
No, just period. Like when you like, okay, let me be
I
specific.
first opened my own YouTube channel like 10 so years ago.
Oh
I
shit.
like I watched like hair videos and how to fix stuff and home decor, this, that, and the other. I
Okay.
didn't find out about like people actually building regular people building channels until like I guess it's been going on 4 years now. I came in through the conscious sector, then started seeing Nature Boy, and then fell into the black sector.
Yeah, and
So,
them
but
But
topics.
she was a watcher. She wasn't a content creator back then.
I didn't even type in chats or nothing.
Right.
ZX, he was the first chat I ever felt comfortable enough to type in, and that's why I tell people all the time it really wasn't about ZX. It was about the people that was around.
Hmm.
And
Right.
So that's when I
Tommy was my first place.
getting involved
Well,
in it. And I started my channel 9 months ago.
well,
Yeah.
But I don't even go live. Like
I was on Facebook. Now you said 10 years ago on YouTube. I've been on Facebook, and I had a good following on Facebook. But then it's like I don't know. All these social media sites, it just got bad spirits, and you just got to protect your
I used to
spirit
say
against of it.
Facebook ain't nothing but the devil. That's what I used to say, and YouTube is too. You
But
know,
wait a minute. Now, if you had
Absolutely.
to choose between YouTube and Facebook, I'm going with YouTube as the worst. No,
right?
Facebook ain't as no, 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 no,
You
no.
know why I like Facebook better? Because guess what? Facebook, you more than likely gonna have the real person's name and everything. They're
Yeah.
gonna not troll you as bad.
Hmm.
People on your Facebook. You know,
Right.
And but it's
What
normally
about
people
TikTok?
on Facebook that you actually know, that you actually
Right.
interacted with.
True.
YouTube is not that way, and then it's like,
Strangers.
yeah, it's complete strangers that's coming at you all different type of ways, trolling you all different type of ways. And if you're not keen in on what's going on, it'll throw you off your rhythm, right? So
Uh-huh.
I realized, like, even in school, they teach me certain ways on how to deal with certain things, and I'm not gonna lie to you. Do I talk to somebody after I get off of YouTube? Yes, I do, because I need someone to keep me even.
right?
I don't wanna go left
Balance.
because I don't have. Look, I got screws loose just like everybody else on YouTube. So
Hmm.
Yep.
um, I'm not gonna front my Smitty. That's why I smoke a lot of weed, because I promise you, I look. I will go left in a heartbeat. I don't give a fuck. I really don't. And the way I live my life in Chicago, I try not to, at me being older, I try not to resort back to the ways. But I see some people on YouTube will make you go there. And it's
Oh
like,
yeah.
man, ooh,
That's why you can't let it consume you.
yeah, and that's why I have to turn it off. Like sometimes it's okay for me not to run my own platform, and if I feel it's a good faith conversation somewhere else, I don't mind chiming in on it and giving my input, because we all have lived life. We all have been in different situations. So maybe if I tell how I went through a situation, maybe you can learn from it, and vice
Right.
versa. Like when you said you've been on YouTube for 10 years. So I'm gonna most definitely, Nikki, be coming over here getting the game from you. Look, I'm not scared of learning.
YouTube like that.
Yeah.
I don't know nothing about how to run YouTube or no channels or nothing like that till 4 years ago. And
Well,
I've only been a channel creator for 9 months, so you can't get no game from me.
yes, I can, because you
Well,
have
no,
been.
you
Yes,
do have
yes, you
some
can.
game.
You have game because you've been on here. You know the layout. You know the
Hmm.
temperature at all times. Am I right? It ain't like you
Yeah.
don't know what's going on.
Yes, yes,
More
yes.
so
Yeah,
now because of what you've been through with ZX.
Oh,
yeah.
He has really opened your eyes to a lot of things that,
you gotta,
granted, you didn't see at the time.
you gotta pick up quick around here. You got to, because people will eat
Hmm.
your ass alive, and
Yeah.
and then you get to the point where especially within our group, we couldn't go to other channels and stuff. We had to
Right.
within ZX's chat, which I think made our bond stronger. So
Tighter. Yeah.
it became a us versus them thing. You know,
Hmm.
and we had to snap up out of that. At least, and some of us did it sooner than others. It might have took me a little longer or whatever because I'm loyal to a fault. But at the same time, that's not what I'm about. That's not what the ladies are about. That's not what we wanted to now do. Will we go off on somebody? Hell yeah, we'll go off on somebody. But I would prefer to be going off on these racist ass people. I would prefer
Right.
to go off on these big corporations that, ain't paying no taxes and then want to holler about, the poor people. A whole
That.
it's like Jackie was saying, we got like Kimmy, uh Babe,
I'm
Cookie,
so sorry. I did not speak.
bunch of women out here with a whole bunch of that has power in their tongue. They present,
Mhm.
and just think if we put
Damn
all
right.
the power towards something that was productive. Not saying that we got to be nerdy and goody two shoe all the time, but damn, we can't get together to get one thing positive done. It's too much
Right.
talent. It's too much energy to just let it go to waste. And I just didn't want to participate in tearing people down no more. Because at some point, whether you right or whether you wrong, that shit is gonna come back to you. And I
Yep.
done seen enough people lose they shit on here. And I know I can't lose what I got. I worked too hard for what I got. I done went through too much for what I got to be losing some shit on some YouTube with motherfuckers I don't even know. Like the fuck?
Right.
Yeah.
And they don't even care for that matter. And the
Damn.
ones that say they do, sometimes them are the ones that really don't give a fuck and will do you dirtiest than the motherfuckers you don't know.
Well, I'm sorry, I did not speak. How you doing, Miss Jack Queen Brown?
What's up?
How you
How
doing?
you doing? What's up?
Uh-oh.
I was just speaking. That's all.
Yeah, Nikki, why
Nah,
you
that's no
still over
problem,
here
saying
talking
I'm
about
just a
me,
little busy.
man?
That's all. You good?
Oh, there's T Black.
Hey, Blake,
He
why? Why y'all still over here talking about me, man?
Oh my god.
Oh my god! I wanna
got
fight
him
him.
down pat. Oh God.
That shit is so creepy.
Yeah,
Yeah, we talking
yeah.
about the whole lying ass, deceiving ass shit.
No, I'm not. Yeah, Nikki, you know I don't tell no lies. Everything I say is the truth. You did.
This is
Everybody else be coming
disgusting,
after
yo.
me because I'm the King
This
ZX. You
is
dig?
disgusting. You ought to be
That's
ashamed of
real
yourself.
talk.
He is so good at that.
Mm.
You not the truth ain't in your ass. Oh my
I'm so
How
jelly
you
that
guys
y'all
doing?
can do impressions so good.
Hey, that was pretty damn good, though. I ain't gonna lie.
Don't he?
I
He
thought he
sounds
was.
just like him.
I thought he was. That's why I shut the fuck up.
That shit don't make any sense.
what's so bad about it?
No, that's T Black.
He's so
Yeah,
nice when he talk and so professional when he talk. I didn't even know he could even do some shit like that. Like that shit blows my mind.
I forgot T Black had the impressions. I
Oh,
forgot about that.
oh,
You
you
ain't hit
need.
a panel in a long time. That's why.
You either go to
yeah.
hospital,
I'm just I
do some
stay in the
work.
background.
Hey,
Yeah, I
hey,
work a lot.
hey,
Yeah, what's
T
up?
Black. Maybe I need to take a page out of your book. I can't do it now. Damn, that's right. I got a page. I got a channel, so I ain't got no choice. But
Yeah.
I, sometimes I ain't gonna lie, y'all. I wish that I just would have been not so much a troll, but just
In the
sit back.
bushes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
just sit back. Yeah, 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 yeah. I
Yeah,
wish I would have did that.
drop down. If we knew what we knew now, no,
Right.
us would have dropped down.
Hindsight is always 2020, bro. We've
Yeah.
all been through it though. We all had our version of the fire on YouTube. And nobody really walked us through it and told us what not to do when we came on this joint. There was a lot of things I didn't know.
You
It
wouldn't think it would be this ruthless because I started
right.
when I first started listening to this part of YouTube. It was just me trying to get through the workday. Just
That's what threw
Right.
me off. I didn't know these niggas was cutthroat like that out here.
I
Like, this shit
didn't.
is like
Yeah, I
these
did.
niggas is like it's like the
That's why
mob out this bitch. You
I
all
knew
thinking
it.
you try, y'all be out for
That's why I was
blood
trying to
out this
tell him.
bitch.
Yeah,
I
I
didn't
knew
know
that.
T Black. Shit, I came into this shit blind like a motherfucker and I started getting attacked left and fucking right because of Tommy ass. I'm like, what the fuck? I'm not his dad, his mom, his handler, his PR agent. What the fuck? But
Yeah, I mean, we
now, like,
all,
I get it.
yeah, we all dealt with. I mean, basically now ZX has turned into, he's
Tommy.
gone to like Tommy 2.0, and
Tommy
he will end up
slash Larry.
following it. He's going to end up just like Tommy. He's going to get kicked off the YouTube just like he did,
Oh,
and
he's
he's
getting
running
close
around
to
here
that
going, "Oh
already.
yeah, you can't get rid of me. I'm not going anywhere. Yeah, you going just
Oh
like
yeah,
he
you
did."
going? He just going faster. That's all. Cause
Right,
think about it, Tommy been on this motherfucker a long fucking time before that happened.
right. And but the thing about Tommy is that you knew who he was from the very beginning. He didn't really hide it. Whereas ZX
Right,
was hiding it.
right.
He came in under false pretenses. So it was like, oh, everybody thought he
He's
was on some
still
positive
doing
shit.
it.
But the
Even when
truth
he's
is,
putting the truth
when he's
out there, he's still lying about who he is. Oh, I'm
right.
not a bad guy. But let me play this audio right quick.
Well, he never really
Oh,
talks
okay.
about who he is. If you notice, when anybody calls him out about anything he does, he avoids anything that they say about him, and he talks about that person. And he talks
Right.
about everybody else to try to get other people going at each other to get you to forget about the stuff they said about him. So that's why every time somebody says something, like he'll bring up the same old lame deflections about like Vic, saying that Vic was, arrested for prostitution, which we all know that was ridiculous. Like he
Right.
like all that stuff. Suge, he would come up with Suge saying he's a pedophile, like all this stuff to
Right.
deflect. But Suge is the one who got him. Like Suge is the one who got him out of pocket to where he is now with the leg up video. Like nothing, he can never outlive that video.
He cannot. Not the
He will
edits that
be,
Suge got. Oh God, he's
yeah,
got a lot
that
of
like
That's a fact.
them.
he's the king of edits. Like he destroyed him with those
I
all
remember
those
that
different
night
videos.
when
That
he put
motherfucker
his
did
leg
one
up
on
that night. I
me.
remember that, like when he put that leg up. I said, "Lord have mercy, why did he do that?" I said, "I
It was
promise you, I did
over.
in
Oh
my
wait,
head. I
y'all
was
was
like, yo,
there
why
when
did
that
he do
happened.
that?
What was going
Why
on
did
that
he do that?"
night?
He was
No,
talking
I didn't.
about that other channel holder, that lady. What's her name? T Black. You know who she is? That
I
lady.
forgot her name though.
The one he went after, the one with the wine, right?
Yeah, he went after
No.
everybody
No.
though.
Well,
What is
yeah.
this
Which
lady?
which woman?
She was a pretty dark skinned lady. She had dreadlocks. Um. Oh God, I can't remember. Anyway,
I forget her name, but in the
she
whole
said
video, he was supposed to be
She
trying
said
to imitate her.
right. She said he mistakenly. He said she mistakenly sent her some pictures or something, and he said that's what she said that she did.
Strange
That
Magic. Wasn't that her
magic,
name?
magic, something like that.
Yeah,
Something,
Strange
something like
Magic.
that.
Yep.
No, not strange magic. It wasn't that. Mm-mm.
No, this
That
Oh,
is
was
the
before
something
other
else.
Strange
That's
one.
Magic.
somebody else.
But that's neither here nor there. Go ahead.
Yeah, but he
And
tries to make an excuse that like,
he
oh,
was imitating
I was
her.
trying to, yeah, I was imitating her, but you're a grown man.
Hmm.
Like, what
Hmm.
dude does that? Like, I don't know any dude that I've ever grown up with that ever does that, that ever throws their leg up, throws their
Never.
ass in the air.
But
Like,
you don't know
everything
no
he
dude
did
to
was
sit around
just
and talk about another dude's pain either.
Well,
exactly.
wait, T Black, hold on. We got Cupcakes in the other sector that dressed up like a gay chef. Then we got
Hmm.
Tyra singing "Weak in the Cheeks." We've
Man,
seen it on YouTube, and it's
Yeah,
funny that I'm telling you, he is a Tyra Tommy like concoction rolled into one. Like he's a little bit of both. It's
yeah,
kind of mind boggling. Like it's a
he is.
reborn of Tyra and Tommy put together. Oh
you
God.
know what though? But I don't got no respect for Tyra more because after that motherfucker did what he did to me, and now all of a sudden he want to hide on his damn kennel channel. Man, you can't make this shit on up, man. Now he don't want to say nothing. Now he want to be
Oh,
cool.
speaking of him, did you see where he goosed his wife on camera?
Yeah, I saw that
Oh,
shit.
okay. I'll just making sure you saw it. I
Well,
thought the video was down.
that's yeah. You know what? That to me is a skit.
He
Just
did
to
what?
get a skit.
He
Just
basically his wife. That is not his wife. I don't
right.
even believe that I just about almost said that. His girlfriend of 26 years.
Wow.
It started out showing this big ass tattoo on the half of her back. 'Cause her back is that damn big, but then he like later on, like few minutes or 20 minutes later, he ended up because somebody made a comment about her ass. He basically was goosing her on the fucking on the live. He grabbed her titty, grabbed her ass crack, everything. It was sick.
Oh,
I was like, what the fuck?
Now his nasty hands having ass.
Uh,
What the fuck? I mean, did you just see his nails? They
uh,
black as just his skin. I mean, what the fuck? It's supposed to be clear. The fuck? I
he
can't.
works on cars though. Look, I will give some mechanics that they do have dirty nails, but still, like he does have an oil about him from the car oil that won't go away.
Mm-mm.
It's a combination of skull and car oil.
There it
Coming
And
out
is.
of his
coffee.
And
pores.
Don't
Newports.
forget the coffee. And, yeah, and the new
Oh
pot.
Yeah, the
yeah,
coffee.
Yeah, the new pot.
Scoffy.
Yeah, but he doesn't do any skits.
Old
Nothing
coffee.
he does, because skits are pre-arranged. Like nothing he does is thought out ahead of time.
Oh hell
It's
no, he
just
was
it's
drunk.
impromptu stupidity.
Yes.
No, you right about that shit. He don't think nothing through about what he be saying out his mouth, what he do.
Uh.
And the crazy part is for you to be about to be 45 years old. You know, that actually
GX is 10 years older than that.
Jesus Christ. So you ain't gonna ain't man. I got work to do. That's all I'm gonna say, y'all. I got work to do.
Right.
That's all.
Same
But
here. I just got off from work.
yeah, man. I just got through. Matter of fact, I went to sleep. I've been working my ass off, and I graduated from the Illinois Media School. So like, I got that out the way. Now I can kind of get more rest and be more energized to give good content. I ain't gonna lie, I was on running off of fumes for the last 2 or 3 weeks.
Yeah,
I
content is
believe it.
time consuming. I don't think a lot of people realize that. But what's going on? So is Tommy banned? I missed that conversation. I'm sorry if y'all just
Yes,
discussed
he's
that.
banned.
Yes,
Yes,
his
he's
IP
banned.
address was banned. The only reason why he still was around with the whole misunderstood Slender Man thing was because he had TNN Raw still, TNN
Mhm.
Raw 3, that was inactive. Like it was still there, but like he just hadn't been using it. And they hadn't caught on that that's still one of his channels. And when
Right.
they started flagging him again, they were like, "Oh wait, no, you got an IP address ban." So yeah, they took him quick,
Yeah.
quick, fast, in a hurry.
CX, that's what the hell is going to happen to you.
Oh yeah,
Not
it's
because nobody wants to hear your voice. Well, fuck your voice, first of all,
yeah,
start. But because you have violated too many times and you don't know when to stop. And really,
yep.
this is going to be for your best, for your highest good, because you don't know when to sit your ass down and shut the fuck up. And what's going to happen,
Well,
person?
but see, it's real simple. All he had to
Yo,
do
I
was
love when
stop
Nikki cuss you
threatening
out, bitch.
women,
I swear to God, I know you disintegrating on the inside. Every time
right?
she cuss you out, I know a part of your
He's over
brain
there sitting on
explode
that
like
stool, butt
little pieces of
naked.
your brain
He's in
pop like
fumes right now.
ding, ding. I know you lose brain mass every time she say a cuss word. You fucking bitch, you. Continue,
Right?
nigga. Yeah, get into there.
Sleep in I don't know how long. Like, dude, take your ass to bed. You can't do nothing about this shit. You already made your bed. It's just time to lay in it. That's it. That's it. That's all. But he done did, like, what else could you even do more foul on here?
I
Like,
never seen an old man sleep
and I
less
know,
in real life and only on YouTube as
and
much as he
the
does.
black sector and the beef sector, I understand all of that, but it gotta be some type of line. It gotta be. Like, we all
No,
here, we got kids, we got some of y'all got grandkids and this, that, and the other. Like, I mean, god damn.
How did he go from like a snake oil salesman to like a old gossipy bitch? Like what?
cause
What?
that's who he was the whole time. That's what I'm
You're
trying to tell
right.
you.
I don't even know why I asked that question. You're right. I like,
He was
but
just
like
so good. He was just so good at being that phony
hiding
nigga.
it.
It's just hard to
Uh
see the
huh.
two that it's two like two different people. You know what I mean? Like you see, there was one person. It's like, damn, how the fuck you turned into this motherfucker? But
Like
when you
three.
think about it, you had to already be that. You had to, cause you
Oh yeah.
can't be this. You can't be this good at being this foul if you wasn't already this foul.
You know
You
what's
couldn't
funny?
be.
He said something that kind of like made me laugh really hard because he said how he used to take his daughter to the beauty shop every
Mm.
weekend, which I kind of don't buy that story. But what I got from that story was at least he's been in the beauty shop one time for a few hours and caught on to the concept of the sitting in the beauty shop gossiping,
He grew
and
up
he took
as
that
He
to
grew
heart
up.
and
I was
took
about
that
to
to
say the
life.
same shit, Nikki. He been in that beauty shop. That's how he was
Uh-huh.
comfortable taking his daughter to the beauty shop. How many men you know take their daughter to the beauty shop? Not many.
Uh-huh.
Okay? But he was
don't
So
comfortable with
either he
taking it
never
because he
did,
been going. He been
No,
or he
going.
been going
most
all
men,
along.
most men will have a woman just come and do the girl hair because they refuse. And I'll be honest with my
Uh-huh.
own self. I'm not going to no beauty salon, even if I did have a daughter. The mama
And
Hello.
will
guess
have
what?
to tell.
I got three sons and I don't go to barbershops.
See, so
right.
you want to understand
No
that
sir.
because we
Mm-mm.
in the barbershop, and I work in the barbershop too. Hey, it's all gonna be all different type of conversations, and
Right. So
sometimes
shit, I don't even want to know what's going on in there.
Okay.
all
Ain't
of
none of
it.
my business.
It's equivalent to the beauty salon. It's equivalent.
Just the
Yeah,
male
but I
version
ain't.
of
It's
it.
just a male
Well,
version.
but
That's
no, but
all.
it's different. No, 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 it's different. Like it is like gossiping to an extent, but it's a little different. And that's the thing. Like he really has the woman gossiping, sitting on the porch, you know, talking about everybody walking past. Like he has that down pat.
Going to the
It's
beauty shop as a young girl, it's kind of like a rite of passage because I know
uh-huh.
me and like all my family members or whatever. I started going. My mama kept my hair braided for like the first 12 years of my life. You know, it was braided and she washed it every Sunday, took it back down, braided it back up. So that
Yep.
she my hair and so my hair would be healthy and strong. And but when I went to the summer before 7th grade, that's when I started getting my hair done at the beauty salon. It was like a rite of passage, you know, or whatever age it is. It's just something that women do. And just
Right.
like my son went and got his hair cut. His dad did that. I didn't want nothing to do with that. That's a rite of passage. That's a bonding type thing.
Uh-huh.
Hey, Jackie. Sorry, I
It's
didn't
a
see you.
fact. That's all right. That's a fact. You're right.
Yeah, but all I want to know is when all his channels are gone, who's going to
Man,
go
listen.
to the fruit?
We're gonna
Who's
go
gonna
to
go
Are you going to
where?
go to the fruit?
right here. We're gonna turn up.
Yo, yo, T Black. I know you probably heard this, right? But did you see what's his name? Shitty Greg. He got this thing where he just take the words that he had, like the words mess
Oh,
up
and
the
put them
words
Yeah,
that
all
he messed up.
together.
yeah, he put them all
Oh my
together. The
God! When
more
I
you
tell
know.
you, I was crying looking
Yeah,
at
that's
that. I
genius.
said, "Oh my God,
Do
That's
that
pure
that.
shit was
genius.
hilarious!" No, that was my first time seeing it.
UNTY.
Yeah, we
What?
just need you and
Oh my God.
TY
That
TY.
shit had me on the
unity.
floor.
I
Man,
swear to
listen,
God,
that
when I
shit was
heard
too
him say
funny.
that, I hurried up and went and recorded that shit. I could not believe my ears.
I said, "Yo,
And
my
he
nigga
said
been
it
over here
so
wilding all this
proud.
time, and I ain't have no idea." I said,
Yeah,
"This nigga been over here
he's
bugging
got a
Do you
out."
lot
know
more.
today
He's got a lot
he
more. He
said
played some last night.
funeral? He said
Yeah,
Yeah, he
that's what
said
I
the
funeral
heard it
fruit.
last
today, and
night.
he said
Yeah,
that
it's the
shit so
fruit.
strong and so like he knew he was saying it right.
Yeah, that's what make it
Yeah.
so funny because he's so arrogant with it. Like you know what I'm saying?
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
That's what makes
Yeah,
it so funny. Cause
Shitty Greg and
he
see that.
called into Buddy Lee's show like maybe 2 weeks ago. And Buddy Lee was talking about the fact that ZX had said modus apparatus. And then ZX
Mhm.
called in. He called in to try to say, yeah, go to Google and look it up right now. It's right there. That's the way you say it. It's modus apparatus. It's
Oh
a
No, he
real word.
didn't. No, the
Like,
fuck he didn't.
dude, like you're wrong. But Buddy just let him go with it.
Right.
Oh man,
Wait, but
damn.
who's that remind you of? Tyra with his condolence? What the fuck
Condolence.
is a condolence?
Man, what is that? Y'all
Yeah,
out
he's
here
got a long
wilding,
list
That's
of
man.
words he
actually
messes up too.
condolence. He says
Oh my
condolence
God.
as condolence. He also says cayenne pepper is cayenne pepper.
Yep.
Oh, man, they
He
special.
also says reach as
That's what
in
that's all
wretch.
running around here is
Now wait a
cognac.
minute, hold up. Wait a minute, hold up, wait a minute, hold up on the wretch.
I
Now,
know. I grew up
my
in the
big
hood.
mama,
Look,
my
I'm
big
telling
mama
you,
and down will retch around and
I
smack your
get
ass up
that.
in a minute. Now look,
Yeah,
I
Have
got
no
to go with the
problem with
retch.
wretch at all. I have no problem
Okay.
with fidget
that's
raiders.
because that's a
But the
word.
thing
I was
is,
about to say, because I can't go with Wretch. I'm gonna have to rock with him on
but
the
look,
Wretch.
no, I have no problem with that. He's the one that will cuss you out for saying a word wrong, though, and says
Oh wow.
condolence, fidget
Oh, okay,
raider.
that's
He
exactly like
says
DX10.
wretch.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's my problem with it.
Exactly like him,
Now,
yeah,
a
for
wretch,
sure.
I'm with wretch. I'm with fidget raider, even though it sounds fucking hilarious when you say it as an
My best friend
adult.
said my best friend said refrigerator since she was 30 some years old. I ain't
My
lying.
cousin used to say ambulance
She
or
No, he didn't
used
just
to say
say
that
tornado,
shit to
not
save
a
her
it
life.
wasn't
tornado, a
it wasn't
tornado.
just fidgerator, it was fidgerator.
Oh yeah, there you
He
go.
yelled that shit out.
He hollered it. Oh
Yeah,
man.
he
Oh
hollered
yeah,
that shit when he was going at that girl on what was it? I forgot that other platform. The name of it.
Bigo,
Oh,
Bigo, but
Bigo.
that's when he was cussing
Bigo.
that Queen out.
Yeah, he was cussing
Oh,
her out.
Ooh, she gave him the business though. She lit his ass up.
Hell
he's
yeah.
sitting in the
Ooh, I
house
don't.
in
Let
the
me tell
dead of
y'all
winter
something.
with
I
all
don't even
his
know
coat.
how I wound up over there and got caught that when I caught it. But baby, she aired that nigga out so bad. I said, "Ooh, who is this? Who is this bitch here?" She
Well,
went
Right?
ham on this nigga.
he
She
didn't
Shitty
want
aired
no.
Greg
this
was
nigga
playing
out
it.
for points.
Shitty Greg was
Oh, she
playing it
laid his ass
live. That's
out.
how I seen
She
that
laid
shit.
his ass
Yeah,
out.
shout out to Shitty Greg.
Maybe
Salute.
that's how I seen it then, but I'm telling you, I said, oh my God, she was relentless. As hard as he was
Uh-huh.
going, she was going harder. You old motherfucker, you want to buy some of this pussy. Come on and get some of that. I
Yeah.
said, God damn. She
Hey, what you
going,
over here? What you over here doing selling pussy? What's wrong with you?
she said,
Get
fuck
your
you, you
ass in
old nigga.
school.
I said,
Right.
who is this
Oh,
girl?
Mm, she went.
look. Hey,
She
she sells
want to
pussy.
listen to say
She
that.
can read the
But
room.
you know what's funny? She from Philly too, right?
Uh-huh. That's what
I
made him
thought
take
so.
his stupid
Oh, he
ass
probably
over
was
there.
pussy.
Oh, that's what it was? Oh, I didn't know that.
He thought he could go over there and play daddy. But
Mm-hmm.
see, you can't play daddy to a bitch that's really from the street. Cause she gonna
Right.
read you the riot act. Cause who the fuck is you, old man? Go sit down and
Mhm.
knit a sweater. Like what the
That's
fuck?
what she said. Fuck you, old nigga. I said, oh my God. Bless her heart.
That
Bless her
shit was
heart. I
Has
love
has
that
Vic
was
called in yet?
beautiful.
Vic been up here already, T
Oh, he's
Blackman. You
already
know
been up
that.
here.
Oh
Oh
yeah.
You
yeah,
know that.
Vic came and
You
pissed
know
his
damn well.
Vic live. Hell, I think.
All right, yeah. Well, I'm back up here
Yeah.
again.
Oh
All
my
All
right.
God.
right,
All
all
right.
right, yeah.
Uh-huh.
AZX. Hey, look,
I'm
I got a wife
sorry.
and a daughter. All
Oh
right,
my God, you
all
sound
right,
like that.
yeah.
You
And
need
you
to
ain't
start
got nothing.
just doing
What is
voices.
that?
Hell
Yo, you
no.
could get paid for that.
I know, right?
You need to go get you a job in Hollywood somewhere, sir.
Yeah, for real, T Black. That's scary.
It
You shouldn't
really
Yeah,
is.
even be that good
I'm
at that
working on
shit.
some stuff. I'm working on some stuff.
You should be, because that shit is good. God damn. How you gonna
I
Right.
sound like
appreciate it.
Vic and how you gonna sound like Vic Anzia? God
I
damn,
know,
Right.
that's a
right?
deadly combination.
Well,
Shit.
hold on.
You'll
Who
fuck
else can
somebody
you
up with
do
that
from the
shit.
sector? Look, can you do Tommy and Tyra? If you can
I
do
can't
that, you
do
done hit the
I can't
trifecta.
do them. I've been working on Tyra, but it's kind of hard. Like it hurts
I'm
my
gonna tell
throat
you who
to do
Tyra
that
is.
voice.
Kevin Hart. Me and Zone were watching some shit earlier, and he imitates Kevin Hart to almost a T.
Yeah, I
Go
can't do
watch
those.
the body cam video. Go watch the body cam video, and you can mimic that. That one's easy.
Have you ever heard Rex? Because
Oh
Rex comes on
Jesus,
he
yes,
comes on there
drunken
every once in a
Rex.
while. Yeah,
Oh,
so
bless his
I got the
drunken
Rex.
heart.
I could do Rex every once in a while. I'll call it to a paddle. You just start cursing
Oh
people out. But guess what?
man.
Sound like your
But guess
nose
what?
is
That's
stuffed
like,
I'm
up.
out here in Philly too. I'm
That's
in Philly and I
crazy.
got addresses.
Wait a
I
minute.
got
Let me
addresses
ask
if
you
anybody
something.
want to pull up.
T
man,
Black, can I ask you a personal
rap
question?
battles. Can you do
Yeah,
rap
what's
battles?
up?
Do
I
you wear
can't.
glasses or something?
No, I
You
should
know
be.
why I'm asking?
I should
I
be
have a
wearing
legit
glasses.
reason. I have a legit reason for asking. I had a ex boyfriend who had a eye impairment, right? So his eyes weren't super duper bad, but they were bad, right? And because of that, his other senses were like really enhanced, and he can imitate anybody. Like if he was around you for a few minutes, he could get your vernacular, your tone, all of that. So that's why I asked because I know people who have other impairments, they pick up on other shit really easy. And you
Right.
so good at it, it sound
Oh,
like you like, damn, how the fuck do you do that so good?
I don't know. I can
Definitely.
listen to certain voices and then I'll
That shit
play
is
Do you
around with
awesome.
it and then
play any
I just come
instruments?
out.
Do you play any instruments?
Damn.
If you could do that,
Um,
you can
no,
you can match.
I probably could. I could learn some instruments. I
That's
just
what I'm
never
saying.
really,
You would
tried.
have to be able to, yeah.
You would.
were
You
Have
you an
to.
'80s kid
because
that
my
sat in the
son,
playground cracking on each other?
Yeah.
right?
Okay, that
My
kind of
son
makes
is
sense.
like that. He can mimic real good, and he can
Really?
mimic people's voices, but he also can hear songs on the radio and just pick up
Yeah.
any instrument and play that shit.
That is amazing.
Some people just have an ear for it. It should be blowing my.
Uh-huh.
You didn't get it from me.
Right. Right.
Hell, I can't
Yeah,
even
Now
do.
some
my
might be Prince. He might be
now
Prince
my son is like
reincarnated.
that with art. My
Right.
son is like
Look,
that with art
what's
and
crazy
drawing.
about it is he don't like no rap music, no hip hop. He listen like Michael Jackson's his favorite person. He listened to a lot of the older shit. And I used to tell my mom all the time, like, "Ooh, this boy done been here before." Like the shit be
Yeah,
scary.
he can get
Uh-huh.
famous doing that. He could be famous doing that.
Yeah,
That boy
Yeah.
can
Yeah.
come out here and do a whole. You understand what I'm saying? You be
right,
surprised sometimes at
right.
what the gift the creator could, not to get too serious, but can
Oh
put
Right.
yeah,
into somebody, and he
yeah,
can get out here and do something that ain't nobody else doing, and
right.
be and blow.
Right. Right. That's why I always try to, and I tell other parents this, them damn toys, like the kids don't really even want them damn toys. Every
Right.
birthday, I got him a different instrument, or every
That's
Christmas.
what's up.
I didn't spend a lot of money on toys and stuff like that. And a lot of this shit, he taught himself. He figured it out. And when you got the internet, hell, he can go on YouTube and have a teacher, so
I want to
Uh-huh.
start learn. I want to start learning languages with mine, with the little ones. I want to start
oh,
learning different
I
languages.
fixed on my car
yeah.
because of YouTube.
Them a good income. If you are bilingual, you guarantee
Hell
can
yeah.
earn
Oh,
double
absolutely.
whatever job you at. So
Hell
that's
yeah.
and they can learn it easier the younger they are.
Right, because they so
Yeah, that's
little.
Uh-huh.
true.
Exactly, 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 exactly. That's why I'm trying to do it now. So by the time they get to high school, they should have two or three under their belt already.
My little cousin used to cuss me out in Spanish. I'm like, you fucker, I should know Spanish, and you over here cussing me out in Spanish. That shit ain't right. 4 years old, cussing me out. Ain't this some shit? I tell her to do something, and she'll speak Spanish to me. Hey, 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 we ain't doing that. Come on, you know I can't speak
I
Spanish,
got to
fucker.
speak English, goddamn it. I need to understand if I'm getting cussed out. I don't like that shit.
The thing is, we grew up, all the elders, they all spoke Spanish. Why in the
Right.
hell did none of us fucking kids know Spanish? I don't know. My cousin
Because
still
what
to
was
this
being
day gets
grown.
mad if people speak Spanish to her. She would get mad. I don't speak Spanish. Like, she'll go to fuck off on somebody. I'm like, you're an asshole.
Hold on 1 second. 1 second. It's a person that's trying to come up. I don't know if you can hear me now. It says your device is not connected, but it's like a real name. Please make sure that you want. I don't know if you want it, but you just understand that you can change it from your real name before I put you on the screen. Go ahead.
That, and yeah, you might have to drop down and come back because you got to approve your sound and audio and all that visual.
It's just ZX under a troll name. That's all it is.
Probably.
I
Oh man,
mean,
I hope
yeah, it
not.
wouldn't surprise
I,
me.
one day this motherfucker is gonna come up
I
here
really, really hope not.
T Black's with T Black's picture, and we ain't gonna be able to tell him different.
I
Nikki,
was
don't
thinking
give this
Steve Black
motherfucker no
imitate
Yeah, don't
ideas
give him
now.
any
God
Oh,
damn,
ideas.
yeah,
don't
I'm
give him no
sorry.
fucking ideas.
My bad.
Fucking weirdo. He'll be up there next time you go live. He'll be right up here.
But the thing
Oh,
is, he gonna
dusty
fuck
bitch.
around and turn his camera on, and next time it ain't gonna be just him without his teeth. It's gonna be him sitting on that stool again, naked from the other angle that we don't need to see.
Mm.
Ugh.
No,
Hey,
I
Zay,
did.
welcome to the panel. Can you say something for me, please?
Yes. Can you hear me?
I can. Oh, you just dropped down. Try again in a minute. Go ahead, y'all. Sorry about that.
Yeah.
Mm.
Well, anyway, I'm
Okay.
gonna drop down. I'm about to head
Oh,
out, but
Lord.
it's good talking to you guys. I'll come back up and give you the ZX every once in a while. You dig?
We really appreciate it.
That's what's up.
Anytime.
Have a good one.
Talk to you
All right,
later,
you
T
guys too.
Black.
I'll be in the bushes. All
All
right,
All
peace
right.
out,
right.
y'all.
She's like, good night. Good night.
Zeta is
So
still
yeah,
trying to connect.
I was
Oh,
about to say, who was this trying to come up?
Nikki?
mhm. Yes, can you hear me
Hey,
now?
Nikki.
Hey,
It's me. I'm from Arkansas.
hi.
GMP. Grady Mountain.
Who?
You from Little Rock, correct?
Right.
I am too.
You gonna come see me?
I live in Texas now.
Oh,
My
okay.
husband would kill me, like if I'm on here. But you've been on my mind. I don't like this type of stuff. You know, we don't do this stuff in Little Rock.
No.
I was seeing this stuff, and then the Pine Bluff. That's why I was trying to reach out to you. My husband would kill me. He's asleep now. He'll kill me though. But yeah, Nikki, I got your back.
Mm.
Oh,
I got your back.
okay.
This is
So
my first time doing
Is
hold
she
this.
on.
reaching up to
This
anybody
my
else?
this
He's
my
up here.
first time. I am from Granny Mountain.
Oh, what's up, Granny?
So
I
Doc's
tried to
away.
just
My
see
husband
you
is
because
from
I go to
Dr.
Granny
Doc.
Mountain.
My husband's from College Station.
Oh, that's my old stuff.
I don't care. Doc's away. I went to Parkview and Mills.
Shut your mouth.
Where you from, Nikki? I
From
graduated in
Park.
'98.
I went
Doc's
to
away.
Fair.
Where you from? What school you go to, Nikki?
I went to Fair. Dunbar and
Jay
Fair.
Fair. You
Yeah.
know all Javi?
Who?
Javi.
No, I'm not
Did
familiar with
you
that.
went to school with Cedric Cobbs?
Yes, I went to school with Cedric
Oh
Howard
Lord, Nikki.
through 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 Dunbar and J.A.
You
Fair.
went to Dunbar. I got
We
a
was
homegirl that went to
undefeated the
Dunbar.
whole damn time. You know how we got down. I was on the
Oh,
basketball
y'all
team.
fight said Dunbar.
Oh yeah, hell yeah, we
That's
fought
where I
every
went.
damn one.
I
You
went
had
to
to fight
Horace
in that
Man. I went to
motherfucker.
Horace Man.
Oh, what's up? Yeah, we used to play against y'all in
You sure
basketball all
did.
the time. So
We was more preppy than y'all though.
yeah, that's where y'all was
I
y'all
lived
was.
in more in the Heights area of Granny Mountain though. But yeah, my husband from College
So
Station.
was you there when Chelsea Clinton was there?
Yes.
Yeah,
Right.
so
Yeah, I
we got
went
to
to
be around
school
the
with
same
Chelsea.
age.
I actually went to school and I worked for her dad. Until
Right,
then we were
right. I went to a couple
see,
of sleepovers
that's
at
why
the governor's
when I
mansion.
saw
Now
you,
she cool
I'm
as
like,
hell.
Nikki, I'm like, wait a minute, this is the home girl. Cause my husband, he's asleep now. I'm like, I can't, I'm about to jump on. He's asleep. He will have a fit right now if I'm up here. But I can't
I don't
let
want
you
you to
like
get in trouble, child, but I guarantee you, I probably, if I seen your
I
face, I
let y'all know you. I said she looked and then you saw jump. I said she looked familiar. My
what's
friend, you
see
look
how
familiar.
small
Because everybody from Dunbar went to Central though. You didn't go
Well,
why
I
didn't you go to
didn't
fair?
because Central, you know Central was Central was the school, but my parents wanted me to go to Fair, so
You
I
know
got
what? We had but Little Rock, we don't that stuff that they doing, we don't play that stuff in Little Rock.
right. Oh hell no! Somebody been
What
upstate to
what
your house
Joe doing?
pregnant.
I said, Nikki,
Shit, they don't know, man. Like,
They can
different.
that docs and stuff. That don't scare us.
Hell no. Ain't
That's
nobody
why
worried
she
about
gotta
it.
be the home girl. Like Wright Avenue, what's the club right there off of Wright Avenue, the Palace.
Girl, shut your mouth. Who is this? You playing with me? You playing? You
Girl,
trolling?
look, my husband would kill me if he knew I was on here. He sleep. I
Why would
go
your
over there
husband
and
kill you for being on here though?
he don't like me being online.
Oh, okay.
Because somebody say the wrong thing to me. I'm on one person live, and that's Mr. William. You got to interview Mr. William. That's
Who is
my
that?
dudes over there. William Carruthers. I'll be over there
Oh,
with
okay.
him.
Is that
He
what
play
sector?
jazz and stuff.
Well, is that a sector or something?
No, he from the beefing sector, but I be over there with him listening to like jazz and stuff.
Oh, okay.
I used
Okay.
to work for Riceville. I am a Zeta.
Oh,
And my
okay.
husband is a real Mason. Right, he right over there where you know he from.
Right,
I'm
right.
gonna tell you where his
Not
Like,
a real
lodge is,
Mason.
and ain't nobody gonna bother you.
I
He
guarantee
right
you,
over
he
there for Wright
like
Avenue. You know the lodge right, Habakkuk Lodge.
the blue lodge on Izzard Street.
Habakkuk Lodge right there off
Yes,
Wright Avenue. That's him.
yes. Girl, that
That's
was
his
my
lodge.
stomping grounds. We used to ride our bikes like 20 deep through there.
Baby, where Wright Avenue used to be hot when they had the Palace
Hell
Hotel.
yeah.
Remember they killed that man over there?
Real car wash. Shit, you
Sam's
can
Barbie.
tell us nothing.
Wheels and Grills? Yeah,
Yes,
baby.
ma'am.
They had
Parking
the
lot.
Jump Out Boys over there. Remember, I was trying to go up in there one day. Them Jump Out Boys said, "Shit, fuck
Oh
this."
yeah, yeah. They was hot around there. That was hot around there.
What night?
Oh yeah, but that was
Ain't
the
nobody
time
gonna bother
too.
you, Nikki. But my husband is a real Mason.
That's what's
And
up.
then the Sigmas, they got you. I am a Zeta, Phi Beta. I have my degree.
I heard
I
that.
am a criminology, criminal justice. And if you need my help, I work for no, let me tell you.
No, don't say that.
No, right? Okay, be quiet.
Right, yeah.
I got you.
Yeah.
That's why I'm trying to get your number.
I'm gonna put
But
my
I got
email
you.
address.
I got you though. I
I
got your
appreciate it. I know we're
WhatsApp.
gonna
Nobody
represent
gonna
her for
bother
the
me.
home team. We don't take too kindly to outsiders talking all crazy and shit. And then
Yeah,
you
that's
want
what I
to
said. That's what I
bring up
said.
my husband and
I
things
watched
like
you
that.
for
Like you
7
don't
hours.
even know, dude. Like you don't even know. Like
You
it's
don't
something
do that. We don't
you
talk
just
to
don't
me,
do that.
baby. When I went to Mills, like I was scared as hell. But
Right,
conversation, that's my family.
right.
So they protected me. I had protection. I hung around nothing but dudes like Nikki. She hype y'all with Nikki and with our thing. And
Hmm.
I like what's her name? Bella. Is her name Bella? I like Bella. I listen to Bella. I like Cookie. Love Cookie.
Right,
And
right.
I love Bella. She be out there be talking her stuff. Nobody, we don't disrespect our elders. That's one thing we do not do.
Facts. Facts. Because a stranger, because see, the thing
We
about
don't
here,
do that.
it's still rules. Like
Right.
somebody will still come check your ass. If
Uh,
you be bad, an old woman might come out there and whoop your ass with a belt. And if
and
you
Right.
guess
be
what,
the
Nikki?
right
When they
person,
mention
you might
Nikki,
get
guess what? They
put.
mention you and you know I used to TV used to be my old stopping ground. You know how I'm coming.
I
I
know.
had to
I
stop
already
going to
know.
PJ.
When you talking about some
I had to stop going
politician
to
and shit,
PJ.
I
They
already know
started
what's
shooting.
going down.
Let me tell you something. I had to stop going. They started shooting. I said, "Oh hell no!"
Man, yeah. Yeah, you know what?
And
We
I'm like
lived
that.
our life. We had our fun. Little Rock was popping back then. The
Beta, yo,
it
look, when I
came
went
a time where
to
we had
college, they
to
used to call me
suspend
Little Bang Bang.
school.
I'm like,
Right.
Little Bang Bang. I don't know. I cursed them out. But nah, I don't know. I don't know about no Little Bang Bang, none of that.
Right. We don't do all that.
I used to work at the shop right there. I do hair too. I used to work at World of Curls right there.
Oh, okay.
I
Yeah,
used
I
to
done
work
got my
across
hair
from
done up there
Davis.
a couple of times.
I used to work
Hmm.
there in that shop.
I guarantee y'all probably done see you around sometime. But
I
yeah,
know. I know if you went to elevations and the changes. I had my husband a big 30th party there.
elevations is
I
not
mean the
that.
changes. I like I used no I had a party at the changes.
Right, right. Oh, the
You
change.
you know what you might know my brother-in-law.
Well, I'm gonna put my email and address. I mean, my email address in the chat. I don't want you up here exposing too much information or whatever. But you know, I
Right.
But
definitely.
you right. But you know what? I love cooking, boy. I love me some cooking and I like Bella that. But I be like when I be going to the store, I be listening to y'all and stuff in the store. I don't live in Little Rock no more.
Right, right.
I have to tell you what, y'all can dox away. I swear to God.
No, no. We
Yeah,
No,
I
you don't
had to
need that.
I'm
like
like,
this in your
I gotta
life.
get the homie. I gotta no. And I'm big. I'm not I am a real home girl from Little Rock. I'm not ZX. And Mr. William went off on ZX. You need to
Hey,
you oh God, cause he
when was that?
a gentleman, huh?
Was that recent or a long time ago?
Oh, he don't like that disrespect.
Right, right, right. Because it's just not how people move. Not
We
saying.
don't do
Right.
that. Like when you was I wanted to pop up, I was cleaning up. I
Mm-hmm.
said, damn, you had them dudes on the other night, right? And I'm like, damn, I need to get in this damn conversation. You said, I know you were was Miss Jackie. Miss Jackie, y'all was talking about like the olden days.
Right,
Like, you know, with kids and I like conversations like that.
right.
And I'm
And
like,
those
ain't nobody
conversations
gonna
be like that.
bother Nikki, man. That ain't how we do. And I know, are you from the east side? You're not the bakers from the east. That's the only bakers I know from the east side.
No, no. My parents are from the outskirts, but I was born
Like
here.
what's the outskirts? Conway,
Yeah,
Pine
we can't
Bluff.
be talking about all
Oh
that.
God, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't give a fuck about no. Ain't nobody. Where I stay, I promise.
Right, right. I feel you. I feel you. But yeah, we just. I'm gonna put my email in the chat.
If
And
you ever let that bitch in church, let's stop. I swear to God, I promise.
well, what's up? So, like, was you listening to him today, or like, do
I
you
don't
be in his
listen to
chat?
him.
Oh, okay.
I found you, and you went, and then when I listened to the calendar, I said, let me. I was listening to a junkie. I like a junkie and Chucky.
Right,
And
right.
so, and
And
then I heard China White, they was all taken up. And then I love Cookie. I be listening to Cookie. And then I be looking for Bella. And I said,
she
okay,
come
I
out
know
every now
Bella
and
be out there. She be giving it to us though.
then. Right, right. Yeah,
Bella
she
do not be
definitely
She just
playing with
don't
me.
have her own show.
the gift of
Yes,
gab.
ma'am.
Yeah, I keep telling her and Jackie. They both need to get their
Yeah,
own.
I like.
Hell, I can't even
Right?
get
I
Jackie
was
to drop
looking,
her cash out. So she don't
and
want
I
no
said, I
this shit.
watched you. You didn't say a lot because I'm like, this my home girl from the Rock. I know she ain't said she ain't doing, and I know your vibe. You hang because I did that. I made a mistake. Trusted somebody. I had to tell you about that behind the scenes.
Right,
And
right.
I effed up so bad. So I said, and I was like, you can't get back like he, you know. And I was listening to you, right? And I'm like, damn, I need to hit this link because ain't nobody finna be doing this. They don't understand us from the Rock. Because
Man.
I live in a whole different state right now. And I
Right.
have to tell you about it. And
But
I like to
it's
listen to Bella because I be listening to Cookie all the time. And Bella be jumping down there. They did that 7. I was in my life. Then I
right.
say Cookie went to that house, man. We were laughing so hard. It was like, that. Boy, we were laughing so hard. He hates YouTube. But we
Yeah,
were looking at but he watches Cookie. He likes her. And
he
Bella.
does, and that's the thing. He just mad because he can't beat her. He can't out talk her. Could be verbally whooping his ass,
Hmm.
Ooh, and
and it
Bella do
hurts
too.
his
Bella got
feelings.
a
So
mouth
he
on her
really do
too.
like
She
Cookie.
just don't Bella, she gonna end.
Oh, she got a
Right.
nice nasty
He
drag.
Bella too, but
Bella
Bella
and Miss Jackie
don't
do too. I just
let
like
him
I don't
know.
I'm like,
Yeah, but
they just
Cookie will make
no, this my
Cookie
person. I
Cookie will
can't
make you a
talk to her
believer
about
though.
nothing.
If
I'm
you
telling
want a
Right.
believer, if you want a believer before Cookie will make your ass a believer. I'm
Ooh,
trying to tell
Cookie.
you now.
Baby,
I'll
I be
talk some
watching
shit,
for
but Cookie will
Cookie when
make
she be
you.
off. I be like, where is Cookie?
She be trying. Cookie make you change religion.
you think she outside.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
Quick.
listen, that motherfucker right
Boy,
there.
Cookie will be giving. She be
I'm
saying
not
stuff
talking
I
to
ain't never
Cookie. We
heard
not even
of.
about to do all that. We ain't about to do no
Man,
verbal shit.
guess
We
what?
just gonna have to meet up somewhere. That bitch gonna have to tell
Look,
me
nah,
where
bitch,
you
you
at, bitch.
win. You win.
Right,
I'm
where you
good.
at,
You
bitch? We
win.
gonna have to meet each other and just
Nicca,
fight and get that
what's
shit
one
over
thing
and
we
done with.
don't do?
Right.
What's one thing we don't
Yeah, I'm
do?
not doing all that shit with
Talking
Cookie.
about kids, right? And then your son, baby, I said, ooh, man. My husband was like, oh, hell no.
So he over there.
Kids.
When he did that tonight.
No, heard you. Remember, no, something about your son.
Oh yeah.
You did that
Oh,
interview.
I was
I,
just
I
making
didn't watch
sure
the
he wasn't still
interview.
talking crazy tonight.
No, I don't watch him.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I watched him like a couple of times because I thought he was a Mason. I
Right.
watched him one time because he was shoot.
Oh
I
well,
used to
tell me,
watch
what do
him
your
when he was.
husband think about him being a Mason and his
He
character
said no.
like
When
that?
he heard that the talk, and then plus Jay, he our Memphis boy Jay came up there. He can relate.
Right,
Hmm.
right. That's right
My
down the
husband is a
Well,
active
see, that's the
Mason.
thing. He talked too much. Ain't no way he a Mason. Because Masons
My
can't do
husband
all
was
that
like, they
talking.
gonna get him because my husband he was hearing that talk. He was like, they gonna get him
Uh-huh.
because I
Don't
like
play
Jay
about that
character.
shit.
They don't
That's
play
what I
that.
thought because like the Masons that I know
You
of, like they take that
in the
shit
rock,
real
in the
serious.
rock,
That shit just ain't falling in the right ears yet. That's all that is.
Right.
and
That's all it
And
is.
he gonna
you
get
know what
checked because them
you
people don't
know
play
my
about that shit like that. They
Protect.
super secretive and they
Uh-huh.
like I said, I know
They take
somebody
care of
personally
things
who be in
yeah, they
stuff
in-house.
with
super.
that shit.
My husband he won't
And
say it, but he was hearing that like he
exactly,
was
they don't
talking
tell
that
you. I
Mason
know my
stuff.
whole. I'm telling you, they got books.
Yep,
They got special books with special words and shit that it's not
yep.
even in regular English. And you can't just pick that shit up and look at it and read it. You'll never know what the fuck
Right.
it's saying. Never.
But his lodge is Habakkuk Lodge. They can look my right off of Right Avenue. Nick, you know where it's at, right across from
I know
the
exactly where it
Palace.
is.
And they
Right.
gets down.
Man, and I'm telling you, they be so clean and so presentable and
Mm-hmm.
respectful. Like, and I've never even
Hmm.
talked that much. Like, and I
No.
was,
Right.
I would
And
watch
Nikki, I
them
don't know
line
about
up
what
and
he
go
was
into
doing.
that
They
blue
trying to
building,
expose you like that.
and then they would
And I
have
had to jump
windows
over here. I'm
all
like, y'all
black.
ain't finna do my homegirl. No, I said, God, I'm trying to go to sleep. And I was hearing I said, oh, no, you can't do.
Well, I pray
No,
for you.
no.
I appreciate you stepping up, man,
I
because
got to.
sometimes
I'm
it's
like,
kind of like on YouTube. It's like, are y'all serious? Like, ain't no way in hell this shit would ride in real life, you know? So
Right.
Nikki don't talk
sometimes
too
it
much.
feels
I
good to
know
hear somebody
homegirl.
that, like, yeah, like this some fucked up shit, you know?
Y'all can dox. I don't give a fuck because I'm gonna tell you why I stay. It starts with
No,
me.
don't do
No,
that. Don't do
Okay,
that.
okay.
don't do that.
If I tell Nikki, Nikki gonna be like, uh huh.
I already know. As soon as you said Granny Mountain College Station, I already know what's up with that. I already know, and
And then when
it
you
ain't
talk,
gonna be no
And for
one.
y'all that don't know, I don't know where she stay. But
I
anybody
don't
that's
give a
willing to get up here and tell you where they stay,
Right.
I wouldn't want to fuck with nobody like that. I'm just saying, put it out
no.
there.
I'm not there no more. But
That
Nikki, I'll tell
bullshit.
Nikki,
They will lay your ass out.
baby,
Man.
conversation, and that's why I said you from the. But where from where Nikki from, they'll lay you out too.
Right.
Where Nikki from, I said this the home girl. When I was here, me and my husband was hearing you talking, we was like, oh yeah, she ain't scared of nothing,
You
Right.
know,
and
it
ain't
is,
nobody gonna touch her.
especially growing up during that time when we was
Oh,
coming up around
especially
the
in the
9, 9,
'90s. In the
20.
'90s,
Like you
you know, we were in the
It was a
'90s.
different
like,
time back then.
In the
right,
'90s, you
right.
can't
You
disrespect
had to
nothing.
know
It's
how to
talking about
defend yourself
kids.
just to survive. Like shit, it didn't matter what neighborhood you was from. Everybody could get it.
Didn't they?
Everybody.
And
Right.
Nikki, what happened? What happens in October? What's October, Nikki? Tell me October. The
The
Arkansas what?
fair, the
The fair,
state
baby, they
fair.
fight. Hey,
And
yeah.
it's I'm 40 years old. I still go every year with my son. That's just like tradition.
Ain't
Like,
it,
Right.
baby? They
gonna
used
have
to
a good
fight.
time
Oh, they was fighting at the fair.
every
If
time.
you don't want to
Even
get
every year
suspended,
though.
you gonna fight at the fair.
Right, right.
I went with College Station one year. Oh my God. I used to it was a sea of blue.
Right,
And they
right.
took that gang stuff because I lived in a blood neighborhood. I was me from a crip neighborhood, baby. They
Mm.
get it.
Oh yeah, and you know the fairgrounds right there in the middle of the hood, like
Right.
that's right
Oh, oh, oh. Do
there,
you
war
remember
zone territory,
Nikki?
real
I know
place.
you remember this. Nikki,
Yeah,
right
the
across from the
used to
fair
be
in the
fun.
summertime, it used to be crunk. Then
Right.
we over there in the park, then we could ride on not right it's not 12th Street, baby, on the Sunday.
Oh hell yeah,
Did you ever go to those apartments? Oh God, what's that park over there?
Madison Heights.
Not Madison. No, it's over there by off of Cantrell. The park. Get those pavilions. They used to run us
Oh,
out.
Ball Park. No,
Not boy. Hell, not boy. Hell no.
I don't know.
No, you know that park over there. Oh my God, it used to be so crunk. What is that park? It's off of Cantrell. Cantrell.
Ham Hammond. No.
No, right
Either way
there. It
it
used to be
goes.
crunk on Sundays. They used to run out everybody out. All the gay
Right,
people
right.
out of
Police
that
come
park.
through. Well, they still doing that shit. You know, everybody
Oh,
they don't do nothing but go to another park. So you know, it's kind of everywhere now, or whatever. But
last time I went home, it was dead.
right, yeah, they done shut down a lot of shit. Like Little Rock ain't nothing what it used to be. It's
Oh,
very
it used
they're like really trying to build up the economy and get more tourism in, and you know, but that's going on everywhere. They, you know, just revamping every damn thing, you know. But I don't know. I don't go outside no more. So you know,
you
I
don't.
I had my little fun in the street. Then I took my ass to school and I got my degree and started working.
Not
And
me too.
so like you know, I had my little fun while it lasted. And thank God it wasn't no cameras back then. Shit.
Oh, thank God. Oh,
Right.
Nick. Oh God.
Oh,
Going to the clubs.
Hell
Thank
no.
Jesus and some more white people for no cameras back in them days because
Yes,
niggas
ma'am.
would be doing
Because we from the
time right
South.
now.
Right.
And
right.
you know
Niggas
the
would be
South don't play.
underneath
Nikki, when you was
jail.
playing that music, I said, oh Lord.
Oh, you know what? So when that
I
music
said,
come on, yeah.
hell yeah, especially that masterpiece. We was a masterpiece in triple six.
Right, right,
Triple
right.
six. Gangsta boy. Oh, I went to that club down here. I mean, I went to a concert, baby. It got, I went to like a Little Wayne concert at the Bar Coliseum, baby. They played Soldier Red, baby. They was fighting up in there.
I remember when Mystical came down and we was out at the front row, and next thing you know, chairs start slinging. Them folding brown
Ooh,
chairs. I mean,
Mm-hmm.
people
hell yeah.
so much blood ever. Like, what the fuck? And I had to run under the stage. And when I
Mm-mm.
came from under the stage, Mystical was standing there big and bold as shit, and he was
Oh
pissed
no.
the fuck off. He was like, "That's why we gonna come down here, little country ass niggas don't want to have no." Like he was going.
Lord.
This is
You don't
like
want to go
he
to
had
no church and
traveled there,
shit.
and the police shut the shit down. So he like came for no reason, you
Did
know.
you
But
ever go to Hadley's? Did you ever go, baby? I used to go. Did you ever go to Hadley's
yeah, oh yeah,
on Thursday? Baby, it
mm,
was the dude. Look, this dude. You know, Little Rock police right down there. They stabbed this dude up at Hadley's. Boy, he was look. This dude, he was bleeding everywhere on Hadley's. I mean, on the police car, they stabbed this dude up. He was still talking shit.
yeah.
Said, nigga, you got stabbed.
And that's why I keep my ass at home now. I did what
You
I
know
did.
where I started going?
Right?
I started going to the West End. I said,
Oh
fuck
yeah,
it. I started going to the West End. I did.
that's why I'm telling you, girl. If I do go out, it's some karaoke, or I
Yeah.
might go to a
Where they
nice
do
hotel
karaoke?
restaurant. But I don't do clubs no more. I don't
Uh-uh.
do
Did
that
you,
shit.
do you ever go to the West End? Like I used to go to like the Monday football, especially if I want to be seen with a dude. I would
Oh
take
yeah.
his fat ass to the
Did you
West
used to go to
End.
Cajuns? Cajuns was the spot.
Oh yeah, Cajun. Oh,
The
you
deck on the
remember the
river.
campers and
Oh my
stuff?
goodness, it would be so pretty.
Yeah, it
So
used, yeah, the campers be up in there. You know, okay, what's
oh
that
yeah.
club? Juanita's. I used to go to Juanita's.
Right. Yeah, that was definitely the college young folks spot.
Yup.
But girl, yeah, this was what's up. I appreciate you coming up here showing a little love.
I said, he would have a fucking fit. I'm like, I said, I gotta do it. I couldn't sleep. He
Right.
upstairs. I said, man, so y'all ducks away. I'm telling you, you don't want it. I'm telling you. See, they don't know. Nikki is the home girl. We don't play that. She is my southern sister, and I just knew from her. I saw when you was getting attacked and stuff. I said, no. She was honest. She apologized. I think, and I wanted. I'm like, Nikki, come on, Nikki, Nikki, get your Nikki. I wanted to come and snap, Nikki. I wanted to do you like
Hold on.
that.
What you mean, Apollo? What you talking about?
Remember you went on Pastor show?
Oh
You
yeah,
did. And
I did owe Pastor an apology though. I did.
yeah, you. We gotta talk, girl.
Okay.
I don't want you out here. I'm like, Nikki, she ain't been saying that. I said she a little right chick. We hold one. I've had dudes to do my stuff. I hung around nothing but guys.
Right.
So
Me
I
too.
I, I, I said, Nikki must be a cancer like me. Cause baby, we don't have to fight battles in the South.
Right.
We get
Well,
we
you a
don't
water
have to.
sign just like I am a Scorpio, so we definitely got some
I
similarities.
was just about to
You
say,
know
what
what?
is
You a
up with all
Scorpio,
these
so you
water signs
unforgivable,
tonight?
like
It's the
Boosie.
Yeah.
Scorpios,
I'm a
Cancers,
Scorpio.
Pisces. What is up with that tonight?
Why
That's
we vibing
crazy.
so good,
Right?
right?
That's
I'm a
crazy.
crazy
Yeah.
ass Gemini.
That Boosie said I'm a Scorpio, so I'm unforgivable. I let them killers go. I said, Nikki, I thought you was a Cancer.
No, I'm Scorpio.
I
But yeah,
swear, Scorpios and Geminis are similar.
Oh,
Similar.
Gemini, I don't get
right.
along with Geminis. I dated a dude out of Jacksonville, a preacher's son.
Oh Lord,
Nikki,
oh,
you probably know him, girl.
We
I'm gonna tell
crazy
you
as
his the
hell.
daddy church. You're gonna be like, what?
mm-hmm. Yeah, them the
And I'm gonna
worst
tell,
ones. Yeah.
oh girl, we gotta talk. I'm gonna tell you, oh Nikki, Nikki, I want to say some names, girl, but I don't want them docs in my family.
No. Just
You
hit
and
me
you
up.
and you know and you know this dude. You know him really well. You know him. That's my family.
I'm
You
proud.
know him real well. If I mention that name, you gonna be like, oh hell yeah, I know him.
Well, that's what's up. That's what's up. And
But
one thing I can say about the hometown is that we still have that family feeling. Like we
no,
still,
don't nobody
if
fuck
I
with
make
us.
eye contact with you, I'm gonna say hello. If I feel
Don't we
like you
always
hungry,
speak?
I'm gonna feed you. So I love my people, so I appreciate you coming up or whatever, because that's what it's up. We ain't got to know each other personally to still have a mutual respect and to look out for one another. That's how it should be, no matter where you from. That's how it should be with black people in general. So
Do you ever watch Deanna? Deanna, I love Deanna Irvin. She from
I think I
Mississippi. I
just
love me
loved
some
her.
D.
Hey,
I love
Randy.
me some
Welcome,
Deanna.
Randy. Welcome, Nubian Queen. How you doing? What's up,
Oh,
Ron? But yeah, yeah, that's what's up. I don't know. Y'all want to watch this other video or not?
what video?
I don't guess it really matter. It's
I'm
another
sorry,
recording I
Miss
had.
Jackie and Miss Bella. I just had to reminisce real quick. I'm sorry, y'all.
No, you're good. You good. You good. You're fine.
Right.
Jackie and Bella Miss Bella, she doing kind of cute, but Jackie be going off.
Wait, I'm not Bella.
Oh, not
Up,
Bella. No,
No,
not
I'm not
Bella.
Bella. That's Princess.
Oh, Princess
Grace
X,
in the
right? I'm
November
sorry.
Scorpio.
Cookie, don't get on me. Don't yell at me. Princess X, I'm sorry. I apologize.
And Otis,
So,
yes.
oh, you been my ass that whole time you was talking? Oh, hell.
I am so sorry. I didn't mean
I
you.
Oh,
thought you meant
Lord.
Bella Bella. Yo, you meant me.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh,
I'm
really?
sorry.
Oh, Lord,
I
my
am so
crazy ass.
sorry.
I didn't.
Cookie, I know how she feel about her mod. Miss Cookie, please forgive me.
All right.
Well, no, I'm cool with Bella, though. No, Bella can
Okay.
drag, too, but she's
I
a
know y'all
nice,
be I be
nasty dragger. I'm
getting
just
y'all mixed
nasty.
up. I apologize.
There ain't no nice to my dragon. I'm just nasty.
I
Crazy,
apologize.
crazy. I am a November Scorpio, and Otis. All signs have character flaws. We all have good and bad. It's about keeping it any. I mean, Lord, my mouth side. It's about keeping it equal. Leveling the shit out. If you can't have good without having bad. You know,
Right.
and we gotta be
Oh,
responsible. We
Nikki, guess
all
what?
go dark.
I let my husband listen to that guy reading the scripture. He was laughing so hard. That guy came. You said, You said when Jesus come back, I don't care. That dude started
I,
reading them
I,
scriptures. My husband was
I meant
laughing
that
so
shit.
hard.
I meant that shit. I will be cussing his ass out and whooping his ass all up and down these YouTube streets in Jesus' name. In Jesus'
Mm.
name. Because he
He's
Right?
deserves
so funny.
the power.
Oh, he
When
laughed so
they say
hard.
that everything that he can do, we can do. The power is in us. God damn it. And this is what's going to happen. Because he ain't going to learn. He ain't going to learn
Yes,
until we
ma'am.
got to force him to learn.
I thought he was a solid guy. I used to tell my husband, I said, it's the guy here, Mason, just like you, you know. And then I said, wait a minute, he started cursing females out. They don't do that. They
Right.
protectors.
Right. I was about to say, because I'm like, what the hell kind of Masons is this shit?
Right.
Like, dude, like you wigging the hell out. He making everybody look bad, but I don't know.
He's not like any I've seen.
He done got a hold to some information that he shouldn't had or whatever, and
Right.
What's the guy name from Memphis? He said you can study it, but my husband, he knew all those
ain't
freshmen. She just wasn't saying nothing to me. Because we are a secret society. I am too as a Zeta. So baby, I am one. I do my community work. I help the children. I donate. I make sure that we're good.
Jackie.
Yes, ma'am.
See that? Uh-huh. You ain't going to sleep, are you?
No, I'm smoking.
Oh, okay. Go ahead, sis. I was just saying we hear your TV a little bit.
Oh, okay. I'll turn it down.
Yeah, pass it
I've
to
been
me.
here look, I've been here smoking my ass off.
Right. And that was thanks for reminding me of that. Coon X nigga, it don't matter what you say about me. It don't matter what you do. People is not gonna stop fucking with me just to fuck with you. So like,
No.
what the hell your point is? What is the point in all of this shit? You playing all these recordings that don't mean shit. Play them recordings of when you was calling Five Babe all them kind of bitches, and when you was
Oh,
begging.
yeah. Now that we do want to hear. We actually want to hear those tapes.
Yeah,
Well, I want to see. I personally would like to see you turn the spigot on, right? I want to see you turn it hot. I want to see you turn a hot water on, right? And I want to
Uh-oh.
see some steam coming off the water. That's number one. Number
Uh-oh.
two, I want you to explain why you
Okay.
was talking about that man's dick like that. Now
Ooh.
you ain't explained that shit yet,
Oh
and I'd like an
yeah.
explanation. Since you always want explanations from motherfuckers, I want a motherfucking explanation for why you was talking about another man's peen like you was fucking him.
Fact.
Now that's just off
I
the top.
mean,
Anybody want to add anything to that list? Because I think he got some shit he need to answer for.
I want him
Nasty
to go down to
pussy.
the city and record that since he like recording the police station. Go down to the city and ask him questions about your taxes.
I want his ass to go live and read Green Eggs and Ham by Dr. Pooh. That's what this
You know
nigga.
what? Yeah, I'd rather hear
Nikki
all
said this nigga
that
can't
over
read.
everything.
But let me tell you, I was about to say that'll cancel out all that shit.
Right, dude.
And then
Just forget the first few requests.
That'll cancel out everything. Fuck all that.
shit, spell unity, read a book, spell funeral, motherfucker.
UNCY
I was
Unity.
just saying what I told you yesterday, Nikki. I said this nigga had time to recover. It was because he did it so slow. Like
UN.
you had time to put the I in there. You ain't even have to do
Right.
it before. You had time to sneak it on in there. You still
Look,
left the
this
motherfucker
nigga
out.
had time to think about it and still fucked it up. Like, God,
Exactly. This is what I'm saying.
Oh, Sheila Campbell.
that don't make no sense. That shit is hilarious.
Nikki, we got some bad lawyers too in
Oh
Arkansas.
yeah.
My husband had one of the bad. You know who she is. He used so we sue around here. We don't
I
do
could probably. That's what I
I
tell these
told
people that
we got
all
some
the
bad
time or
we got some
whatever.
bad
You want to
attorneys.
be petty with me? I will put your
So
ass in court so goddamn quick. I do not have a problem with doing that shit. I go down and sit at the courthouse and just listen to cases for fun. So like that.
Right.
And then all the lawyers around here, that's the thing about being from a little
Right.
mid-sized city. We know all the lawyers. We know all the judges. Like, dude, you
Mm-hmm.
gonna fuck up. You gonna fuck up and I'ma own your ass. That's what's gonna happen.
you don't want to play with us. We have some bad. My husband had one of the baddest divorce attorneys in Little Rock. I have to tell bad. You know who she is too. I
I'm
think she's a
sorry,
judge now.
probably. I think I know who you're talking about.
She's a Delta.
Right. And that's another thing. Let me tell y'all about some game. If you ever get caught up, the first thing you need to do is figure out who your judge is. Once you figure out who your judge
Mon-
is, nine out of
we
10,
have
he's
Munson.
gonna be in a fraternity. And then what you
Uh-huh.
go get you a
Guess
lawyer that's in that same motherfucking fraternity, okay? And
guess
preferably
what?
Yes.
at the same damn school. That's how you wonder how some people get away with shit and some people
You
don't.
know what,
Free
Nikki? Guess
game.
who I helped a lot?
Right.
Guess who I helped a lot when I was at Riceville?
Right.
He from Pine Bluff. He retired now. That love lap. It starts with an H. Helped him
I
a
know.
lot.
I know who you talking about. I know. Right.
My homeboy had him on speed out. I almost told my name. Miss, yeah, you come down. Yep, he helped me out a lot. Getting people stuff. I help people get their record expunged.
Right. Right. Right.
That's
Right.
all who you know. That's why I said.
And see, that's the type of shit we should be sharing with each other on YouTube instead of trying to tear everybody.
Right.
You know,
I know the
because
knowledge.
it's a lot. Like me and Jackie, we always talking about different hustles. You know, just
Right.
it's a better way to get at life. Like, and it's a lot of money out here. So it's like, no, I
Surely.
don't feel
Oh
right
my
coming
god.
3 and 4 times a damn day to argue with a bunch of motherfuckers that don't mean me no damn well. It's too much money on the table out here to go get. Like, it's
Exactly.
If I invested the kind of time that nigga invested in YouTube,
I swear.
We'd be
um,
millionaires.
I wouldn't have no bills. That's the damn sure. Not
Right.
no
We definitely wouldn't owe
overdue,
the
not
state
no
in the
overdue
city.
bills. No, I wouldn't have no overdue bills. My grass would be cut. I'd be rubbing
Right.
on some cheeks every night. You know what I mean? I'm saying it from a man's point of view. Like if I was him, I
Right.
would be rubbing on some cheeks every night. I would
You
have
would
me
have somebody cooking for you every
uh,
night. You wouldn't be
exactly. I
begging
wouldn't be
every woman for a plate.
no, ma'am.
And
There's
we not
no
scared.
way.
Nothing
I don't
scaring our heart.
understand what makes a grown man think that being alone every single solitary night because nobody can tolerate you, right? What in your right mind? Like nobody can see that? You think nobody can see you? We all see
Dang,
you
y'all don't be
miserable
watching
piece of
him
shit.
since y'all left, do you?
No,
No.
Okay,
not
because
really.
every once in a blue moon, he'll be going live and be talking for hours, and all of a sudden you'll hear somebody in the background, and it sounds like a
Oh,
whole
child, he
manly
been doing
woman.
that shit for he been doing that shit for a long time now. He
Yeah,
been
but
doing
it
that
sounds like a whole
since I told.
manly
No,
woman
Listen,
one
though.
time
baby.
I did listen to
Listen,
him,
baby.
and it sounded like a whole man in the background. Like, damn, is you living with
Mhm.
somebody or what?
Mhm.
I think that's probably he probably that
He
ain't what
went
it
to the
is.
truck stop and bought him a boy for the night.
Oh God, I hate to think that man is doing that. Yeah,
Right, right.
He
I
ain't
like to
paying
joke
his
about it,
water
but
bill
I
or his taxes, so what else he doing? He
mm,
getting a
mm,
little
mm.
bump and he going and buying him some pussy.
Because the people do want to know where the hell the cash app's going to, because the damn show ain't going to his house.
Well, but look, this is the beautiful thing about his channels getting flagged down. All them super chats from Melly Mel trying to be funny. Oh, all those went to YouTube. YouTube kept
Oh,
those. Oh, she
Facts.
don't get them back, and he won't touch them. They won't
That,
give them to him. All the
wait a
membership
minute, not
fees, YouTube keeps them for the last 30 days before
Oh
that flag
wow.
hit.
hold on, baby.
ah.
They don't give the money
Yeah.
back.
Oh
So
no,
not
he don't get none of
those
that.
you lying.
They
No, YouTube keeps it all. That's why a lot of people like Tommy never wanted the membership option because they got
right,
flagged all the time. Because
right.
Oh,
YouTube keeps
that's
that money.
crazy.
That's the best part about him losing that channel.
And he lost both of his monetized channels. And as soon
Uh-huh.
as it's monetized, I'm gonna knock that motherfucker down too. I'm already working on it.
Uh-huh.
Can I ask
Yeah.
you ladies a question?
Go ahead.
Yeah.
They're pulling up. I they're pulling up like it where we from. They don't do stuff like that. Pulling up. I
Uh-uh.
don't
Well,
understand
a
that going
lot
to
of
people's
places
houses
is.
like
I
that.
mean,
Well, they don't normally do that here in Indiana either. The only one that falls for that is Tyra.
right. I
I'm
mean,
telling you, they
every
don't do
state
that.
got their fools now. Like,
They
it's
know who to pull up on.
A bitch told me that once I went to Fort Smith, and a bitch told me that she was gonna pull up. I was outside waiting on her. I promise to God.
mm-mm. It
It
be
was a
like
family member. I said, I'm not gonna deal with you no more because you disrespected my husband. I don't play that because he gonna whoop your ass. We went to Fort Smith to buy a car. And this bitch, because she tried to get into some business. And I said, that's why I don't have Facebook, because the bitch was harassed. I said, bitch, I'm gonna whoop your ass. And she said, I'm coming to whoop your ass. I stayed outside waiting on her to whoop my ass. I sure
Right.
did. I sure did. I don't understand the pull up because we don't do that. Like if somebody gonna say that, you gotta do it in Little Rock. You gotta do it. Like you gonna meet up in the club, they gonna whoop you. They gonna whoop that ass for real. You gonna see
Right.
people. So I didn't understand that pull up. I'm gonna pull up. I'm gonna do that. Okay, come on. I stay. Listen, my husband told me, come back in the
I don't
house.
play
She
that threat
coming.
shit. If you gonna pull up, then pull the fuck up. Don't threaten me with a good time.
Oh, he
I'll show
threatened
you
me
a
with a
good
good
time.
time.
I'm trying to told you.
I swear.
Well, I mean, it'll be a good time for me. Probably won't
And
be a good time
calling
for you,
parole
but
officers,
No,
probation.
I plan on it not being a
Who
good
does
time for
that?
no fucking body because I plan on doing some. If somebody pull up to my fucking house
Off
where
Oh,
the
I
internet.
am with my children from the fucking internet over some internet shit, I
right,
plan on doing some shit that's gonna make me feel bad and a couple other motherfuckers feel bad. Like I ain't.
Out.
That's crazy shit. I don't know what the
yeah.
fuck
See,
you
I'm
doing at
different.
my
I won't
door.
feel bad
That's
after it,
weird.
and I'll invite them
Yeah, I'm
in
not.
because when I do it, I don't want nobody to see it and call the police prematurely.
Right.
No,
But
I'm
before the
gonna feel
police
bad.
get there, my
I
door will
know
be
me. I'm
kicked
gonna feel
in.
bad.
I don't open the door for the police. Let me tell you something. I
Oh,
live
I
in a
will,
state
because
where it's open
my door
carry.
will be
I live
kicked
in an
in
open
before they get
carry
here.
state. I live in the open carry state.
Facts.
Where we and y'all
Look
probably
at
know
you.
where the state I
I'm a
stay in. We
felon,
can we can
though.
we can take our guns to the store
You goddamn
and
wear
baby I do it.
with them out, with them. Some people be walking around with two guns on their damn hip, like God damn, come on.
Right?
Like
But they
Stephanie
do
said.
it. And can't nobody say shit to them about it. Like guns is just a way of life down here. Like hell, your son get a gun at 12 years old. Like well, us black
Yep.
people, us
Right.
black people
Yep.
now them rednecks they get their kid a damn gun at 2. You know,
Like,
Absolutely.
yeah, birth.
Where I stay. Yeah.
shit.
That
Yeah,
shit.
right.
Like I'm gonna pull up. I'm gonna dots away, motherfucker. And you gonna get. And if I see you,
It ain't too
it's
many
ways
pull ups
around
going
it.
on
Ain't
in
nobody pulled up at
over
my house in 4 years that I've been doxxed. So yeah, they
here.
all talk.
Not in no Republican state because down here we
I
got the
live in a
right.
Republican
We have
state.
the right to protect our grass. Goddamn it! Like
Look, I keep
Do you,
telling these motherfuckers
Nikki?
I'm
No,
going
you
to
don't.
invite you
No, you
in.
don't. Remember that
I'm
guy?
crazy as
Remember that
hell.
guy? He was trying to protect his home. Remember that guy? It was like it was in Southwest. Them kids. I know that girl too. Her daughter ended up getting killed. He shot that girl, that little girl, and killed her. He ended up. He got some time for
I
that.
don't
You
know
can't do
what's
that
wrong with
back
these
home
Negroes because a whole bunch of
unless they
kids.
didn't change. Unless they didn't change it.
Mhm.
But I know the state that I live in.
Yeah, and just shit is crazy. I don't know, but I really wish people would just calm down and see that it's way more to life, and we are stronger
Right.
Right.
together. Because like this shit,
Hmm.
self genocide shit, that shit is for the birds.
Well, first of all,
You're
if you
right.
wasn't hard in life, why are you trying to play hard on YouTube?
What's
Correct.
I don't get that part.
I don't know
And I don't
who
know
the hell you
old
trying to
men that do
impress.
that. I don't understand. Like, it was a guy I didn't want to date when my parents were out because I grew up military.
Right,
So when my parents would travel, I go next door and go get my big cuz. He was military, but he was retired. He coming out there. You
right,
gonna do what? He calling them. You not gonna do a thing.
right, and will make you fight them right then and there. And if you don't fight them, they gonna whoop your ass. Shit.
Tell it. Tell it, Nikki. She ain't
Every
lying.
time you could be no punk. Well, no punk.
Ain't no punks.
Mm-mm.
Like I couldn't believe, like I really enjoyed your panel the other night. It was some real men up there. They was asking that guy
Mm.
how he was right.
Oh,
It was
we
a
had a
guy on
brawl
there. He
with
was
you,
so.
Greg. Yeah,
I
yeah,
Hmm.
enjoyed that panel,
a
and then
good
y'all talked about children. I don't have any children, but I really enjoyed. You guys talking about children and how the world has changed and
Right.
everything. I really enjoy listening to that. So one
and
day, go ahead.
good. We're gonna get into that more often or whatever. I'm just on
I
a mission
enjoyed
right
that.
now, but we're gonna get into that, and we definitely need to. I think a lot of people are interested in it. It's just a break from the norm. It ain't got to be
Right.
about beefing every day.
Right.
Hmm.
That's why I said Mr. William, he is a good, like on Sundays, he be having like the smooth jazz over there. We be over there, it be like 8 or 9 or 10.
Well,
He be
definitely
over
send
there
me the link.
kicking it. He play all the music. He does Thursday. Mr. William Carruthers, he be over there kicking it.
Okay, let me see if I can find
And
them.
Yeah, I
Mr.
don't think I've heard of
Carruthers,
him.
y'all should go over there. He be kicking it. He'll come on. He is very knowledgeable. He like conversation. He takes up for women. He went off on ZX. He did. He don't like that disrespect. He like
He
to
did it on
encourage.
his panel.
He was on somebody panel and he went off. Yes, he
Damn.
did.
If anybody out there got that, please send it to me so I can see.
I'm gonna have to ask him tomorrow
Right?
which panel he was on. He do not play that. That is a good man. He's very
Oh, he's an
knowledgeable.
older gentleman too, right?
Yes, he like in his 60s, 70s. Yes, I be over there.
Okay.
He takes up for women. He jumps on panels when women are getting disrespect. He jumps on there and be going out. He said, "This is a real man."
Oh, so he's what ZX claims he is, except this man actually is that.
Reti- Retired military and all of that. Yep. He don't
Oh,
play
okay,
that.
yeah.
Good guy.
He's an
So
actual man. He's not some wussy that claims to be something he's
no,
not.
well,
no, he's a sweetheart.
please let him know. I would love to have a conversation with him.
I will
Invite him on.
tomorrow.
I
I'm gonna
think I,
drop you.
I just
I'm
found
one of his. I don't even. He reached me up because I be over there encouraging him because we be listening to all of it. Like he have like one day of like 90s music. He play like old music, and we just be over there rocking.
Right. Oh, I just found this page, so I'll
Real
definitely.
Carruthers.
Yeah, he come up
Yes.
quick for me. Yeah.
He
Normally
got
I
that. He
can't
got a
find
deep
nobody.
voice. He is a good guy.
Mm-hmm.
He
That's
for women. We be having a good time over there.
that is what's up. Let me share this with y'all right quick.
Yeah, look, I already like him if he went off on ZA.
Right.
My kind of people.
Anybody that disrespect a female, he don't play that. He'll jump on. Ooh,
That's usually how it worked for me, princess. If they don't like that
That's
bitch
right.
ass nigga, you know,
They all
they
right in
alright
my
with
book.
it.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
look at her. Ooh, oh, 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 oh.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Hell, y'all still can't see that. Because my damn on my laptop is the screen
I
is.
can widen it with my hands. I'm widening it with my hands.
Oh,
I
you
can
got
see it.
the water bill up.
Oh
You
yeah,
right
I've
out of South
been looking
Carolina?
for. Well, this is something out of South Carolina that he told
Oh,
me
the charges.
it's not
Yeah. Oh no, that ain't even it
I
either.
can see it.
different. But I just wanted y'all to see. I found this interesting. So this was a noise nuisance
Oh,
from 1995. You know, a small thing, probably playing the music a little too loud. Let me know if
Mm-hmm.
it turns. Did the page turn?
Uh-huh.
Hold
To
on, let me.
the amount.
Yeah, it did. Yeah, so this old hot-headed ass Negro ended up having to do 30 days. For who the hell 30 days for a noise nuisance?
and Nikki, you know
Because
they
he
used
ain't
to
want to
get. You
pay
know
it.
they used to get that. Remember Little Rock started enforcing that.
Yeah,
It was just
yeah,
a fine though.
right. But see, he told me a story one day about how he had a ticket and he went to pay it and he didn't like how the security guard was coming at him.
Oh my God.
Mhm.
So he swung on the security guard, and not the security guard, but the police officer, and he ended up having to go to jail for that.
I don't
No,
believe
that
that.
would be a new charge. That would
That's
be a
what
I
new
don't believe
charge.
that.
That's police.
like, nigga, you would have did some years
Uh-uh.
for that shit. Assaulting a
You
police.
went to jail for not paying that bill, sir. Ma'am. Excuse me. Not sir, ma'am.
First of
You
all,
went to jail for not paying that.
you, you would
That's
have
what I.
got the dog shit beat out you. That's number one.
Uh-huh.
I don't know what the fuck might have happened to you after that. That's the most important part, dude. They would have wore your
Oh yeah,
motherfucking
see
ass
right
out.
there. The payment was 376. It said that on the other page. You
Right,
didn't pay that bill. You went and got 30 days in jail over a $376 bill. You's a piece of shit and been a piece of shit since before 1995. Ain't this some
Mm.
shit? Oh, but you pay your bills. That's why the water department been suing you for years.
right, and
Fuck
your
out of here.
ass was in South Carolina. Then, like, stop playing. Your ass was not
Uh-huh.
um Philly.
But you've been in Philly since high school, my ass.
He had already admitted that he had went to high school in South Carolina.
Uh-huh. Oh, but today oh yeah, he said that several times. Oh, and then he told a jokey to tell him all about different high schools in Philly because she not Philly. First of all, bitch, if you went to high school 40 years ago, a jokey ain't gonna know about none of that shit from 40 years ago.
I swear.
She ain't that old. Big old
I ain't
dummy.
tell him nothing. I told you he a 2+2 not knowing motherfucker.
Well, that part.
Shit.
Oh, wait a minute. Like Vic said, bitch, where's your diploma? Why you talking shit about high school in Philly? Where's your diploma, fool? You
Yes, go
supposed to be showing Vic your diploma. The fuck out of here. I
right.
almost forgot Vic been demanding that.
Yeah, he ain't gonna never show it because he already part of his persona when he met us was this dope boy that slung
Mhm.
all these bricks and shit, and he dropped out of high school and he was able to turn his life around to be a successful businessman.
I
And
dropped out at
Mhm.
15 and I got my GED at 25.
I
I
remember
Yeah,
can
I know.
show it.
specifically applauding him for that.
Uh-huh.
And you
Like,
know
bro,
what?
like,
Sarah
dude,
was
stop
she
all this
went to a
shit.
good school. You
He
know,
didn't
do you know? Did you
diploma
graduate in
until Pastor
'98?
Williams until Pastor
Uh-uh.
asking him for a damn diploma. That's when he had one all of a sudden.
Yep.
And Nikki went to a very good Fair and Parkview. They were some good high schools.
Oh yeah, that was the best at
But
the time.
I graduated from Mills though in
Right,
'98.
right.
You went to school with Jackie? Did this girl named Jackie? She had real long hair. Jackie, I cannot think of her last
A
name.
couple of Jackies.
She went to a good school, and they was
Right.
good at sports too. Your school was good at sports track.
Oh, we was undefeated. You know,
Yeah,
like three of our football players went to the NFL.
sure did. Cedric
And them
Cobbs.
boys, Cedric Cobbs looked like
Cedric
a
Cobbs.
grown Cedric.
Yeah.
Girl, let me tell you about Cedric Cobbs, this Negro.
He got on them drugs real bad.
When yes,
Mm.
that's why I was getting and then turned into a pimp. It's a sad story, y'all. It's a
Oh,
sad
oh,
Oh
you went to school with
no.
what you call it? No,
so
you didn't go
like
to school with
all
him.
of you all who got these kids in sports or whatever, y'all
Right.
need to take heed. This boy was so fucking
Nice looking too.
it because of him, like the
Fine.
whole school got gangster nights, all white air no, we got all white Air Forces because um he had Nike scouting him. And this
Oh wow.
was like a junior high. Junior
Wow.
high. And then we had Joe Johnson, which is the
Joe
famous
Johnson.
basketball player.
And
Like,
what's the other dude
man,
name from
I'm saying
Central?
Little Rock was so crunk back then. Like every week we had cameras and shit at the school and doing commercials and anywho, whatever. But this man, I mean, this boy, he could have been 14 years old, looked like a grown ass
Fine. He was nice looking
fine
too.
as fuck. Oh my god. I mean,
Oh.
had a
Well,
full
you
beard.
know his cousin Javi then.
14
Javi.
years old, he was a good like 6'3", 6'4".
Fine.
I mean, built like like what the hell? Like that's why I look at the boys nowadays or whatever, not in no sexual way, but see how they skinny and all these skinny jeans. When we
Oh
grew up,
God.
With
Yeah.
baggy jeans,
like men.
baggy.
Nowadays, it's the girls that look like women. See,
Yeah.
we still look like girls. We still was wearing pigtails and this, that, and the other, but
Uh-huh.
looking like grown ass men. That's why I think they doing something to dumb our boys down because they
I
not
believe.
the
I
sizes they
agree.
be no more. I mean, because
Right.
Joe was like 6'4" in 8th grade too. Like these were some grown ass motherfucking kids. Anyhow, he was so good. Nobody in the state could fuck with him. I don't even think he got touched on a football field. He
Oh,
outran
Nikki, we gotta. Oh, I got.
everybody. But
Oh,
see,
Nikki, we gotta talk, girl. Oh my
the problem
God.
with that is that he was so good all throughout his high school career that when he got into the NFL and got that first hit from somebody that was just as good as him, it was over with. It was
What
Right.
is that little boy? Oh my
he got
God.
into drugs, and the last I heard, he was on the news, and they was charging him with being pimping out this little white girl and some.
Wait, hold up. What?
Yes, yes. Had him hyped up and looked like he was on that shit too. I mean, just fine.
Man.
Hold on, let me show
Fine.
y'all a picture. Let
He
me
fi-
this
Oh
man,
my God.
I went to
girl.
high school
I
and
had
grew
him in
up
the
with
airport.
somebody.
And we was on the basket. I mean, we was on sports. So since we was on sports, like he played like girls basketball would be before the boys, and like we'll get off the court like 30 minutes before they came on or whatever. And we wasn't allowed to have boyfriend and girlfriends and shit because we had strict. Because our coaches they looking at the money. They like, yeah, one of y'all finna go to the NFL. I'm going with you. So
Right.
we had real strict rules. Like I would never hide in the ass because I couldn't be. I had too many coaches watching me and all
You
this.
play
Right.
sports, Nikki?
Hell yeah, I played
I
every
didn't know
sport.
you played sports.
Basketball,
No.
I played basketball, volleyball, ran track. Basketball was my main sport, but I ran track and volleyball to stay in shape for basketball. So
Okay.
I did all that shit. But yeah, it was just crazy because we would all do, girls basketball team, boys basketball team. We would all call
Who say go Little Rock Tigers?
oh, that's T Black. That's T Black. But
Oh Lord.
the Tigers is nationwide shit. It is a good school. It's still segregated though.
Is
I remember
it?
the last time I went there, it
Damn.
was like all the white kids was on the third floor, and they had all the
You
black.
know what? I have never been to
So, like, what the
Central,
fuck?
and I've lived there all my life. Never been there. No,
Really? Oh, it's a
no.
beautiful. And let me
No.
tell you, when you walk on the campus, it feels like magical because it's
I'm
like
about to
that's
go.
like black greatness or something. It's like that's something that might have been something that the white folks had for themselves, when they didn't want to let the Central Nine in, and
Right.
it was one of the best schools, the biggest and best schools built in the country at the time. And so when the Little Rock Nine finally came in, it was like we just took it over. We took it over and never gave it back. And it's just like when you go on a campus, it feels kind of magical. It's like black excellence. And they done
So,
had a lot of successful kids come out of there too.
what is
But
that guy name? I'm trying to think of
That's
that guy
nice.
back
name.
in the 90s, they was fighting every day. Because Central
Yeah.
right in the middle of the damn hood. So
It
Mhm.
is in the hood. That is the hood.
yeah. So
That's
that's why
where
I
banging
got
and
some
little they
there.
like when we watch they ain't take them to the right hoods though. No, like Crips and what? We was like, and then they did 10 years. No, we was like they ain't take them to. They did one and they did go to 12th Street Island, where Island Court was. That's the
Right.
only thing. But we was like, what? Y'all ain't, they didn't show the real banging in Little Rock.
Oh no, yeah, they showed the very least of it. But Bill Clinton had a lot to do with that because he was
Yeah,
running for president at the time and he didn't want that shit to come out.
but he
Uh-huh.
cool though. Like he real cool. I'm telling you,
Oh,
this
he
super
cool as
cut.
fuck. He
He
cool as fuck. And
cool.
people hate them, and it's like
They
I
do.
can't. As far as I feel like the government is all a bunch of bullshit now. Whatever. But
Nikki,
Facts.
tell them where the
going
governor
place
mentioned
to place or whatever,
Nikki
Bill Clinton loved his ass some black women.
people.
But I tell you,
Uh-huh.
Don't he?
the
Nikki, tell
reason
them where the
why I
governor
wanted
mention
to
is.
be
Hey, the governor mention is in the fucking hood.
right dead in the fucking hood. You
It's the
got
hood.
Crips on one side and the Bloods on the other side. They be
It's in the
shooting
hood.
over the
The
damn
governor
governor's
mention.
mansion. Like I don't know why it's all like that, or whatever. Because
I went
like
to
most
school
of
with
Little Rock's not even like
Huckabee.
that.
I went to school with remember Huckabee,
Right.
his
Oh
fat
yeah.
son. That's when he got caught. I was at Parkview at the
Yeah,
time.
with his drug addict ass.
And then Jermaine Tyler, baby Jermaine Tyler used to be in the sandfight. He used to be so high. He used
Uh-huh.
to buy, he
He
used
be
to
on
have
that
roses in the
fucking all the
club.
time. He
He
always
bought up
got
the
a
whole
fucking
rose thing. He was he said, "You get a rose, you get a." He was cool as hell. Jermaine Tyler. It took him
Mhm.
out of there.
Right.
He had the Huckabees on the side though. Remember that?
Right. But as far as that with Bill or whatever, one of the reasons, the only reason why, the first time, being born in the 80s and then growing up in the 90s or whatever, we had just started seeing, you all right?
Yeah. Yes.
We had just now started seeing black folks on TV and shit. And so when I seen Bill Clinton, he had his office, all of his office staff was black women, like surrounded by him. And they,
Joyce and Elders.
let me tell
Elders.
you, they
Mhm.
weren't just black women. They was fine as fuck. Like pencil skirt wearing, shapely, and this, that, and the other. Everybody just like, we know he tan all them. Like, you know,
Yes. Oh
He
yeah.
was,
like,
yeah, he was a player back then
I'm not
too.
saying that he's not racist. And I don't put nothing past
No, he's
no
not.
this, that, and the other, but he loved him some black women.
Sims,
And
he
do
be
I
at Sims on
Mhm.
you got
33rd.
a biracial
That's my
son out
family
here?
church.
Yes, the fuck I do. Yes, I
I
do.
don't think he was racist.
You know what greatest in the story is? That's my
Now
family.
Hillary
All my
might have
family
been,
go
but
there.
no,
Yeah, I think she was.
Hillary
I don't think he was.
black
And I
women.
used to go to
Don't get
St.
this
Mark. I
shit
used to
twisted.
go to St. Mark. Remember that
Oh
St.
yeah,
Mark?
yeah.
I
I
used to
went
go,
to
but
St.
I
John.
went. Go ahead.
I went to St. John on Roosevelt.
Joe, you went to St. John.
Yes, child.
Oh Lord, I've been there like once across the street from the liquor store. It was a
Mm.
liquor store. That big old church, St. John.
Yeah. Well,
Wouldn't that
not
be
since
considered a
I've
mega
been there. They
church?
bought that whole building up, and then it's like a whole gymnasium and
Is it?
a big ass parking lot. Nah, ain't no liquor stores over there.
It
Mm-mm.
used to be a
It's
liquor store
nice.
right
It's
across the
real
street.
nice. I mean, when I say they bought the block up, they bought the block
I
up.
used to love
And,
St.
and
Mark.
then we'll try to charge you for it. I ain't been to church in
I
Right.
how
don't go to
long?
church.
I ain't been
Yeah,
to church in how long? Do you know these
I watched
motherfuckers
Smokey
be
Northwood.
envious?
I watched Smokey online. I sit right here in my living room and watch Smokey, which he's from Pine Bluff. I watch Smokey Northwood.
Right.
I sure do. I like Smokey Northwood. I watches him.
Yeah. Well, I'm not from Pine Bluff, but yeah, I know.
I'm not from Pine Bluff either, but I just like I when I worked in the prison system here, it's
Right.
a girl. She used to be his the teacher.
Uh-huh.
Is her teacher. She said he was cool. He worked for Jack Roby. Is it called Jack Roby High School down there?
Yeah, I done heard of it.
Where Miss Jackie go? I'm sorry, Miss Jackie. I just be like, I reminisce for so long, so I'm
No,
very
you
introverted.
good.
Yeah. Oh,
But I
let
had
me
to come up
I
here.
don't
I
know if
had to
anybody
step
else want to come
in.
back up or whatever. Shit, we just sitting up here chilling. We ain't doing nothing. Show over with, really.
Yeah, but I had to come and speak up for you. You know, I normally don't do this, but I just didn't like the way I'm like, no.
Yeah,
Uh-uh.
well, I appreciate you standing up and recognizing what's real or whatever. Because this Negro, he's a hell of a narrator. He's a hell of a
Hmm.
She said,
talk.
she's got a hell of
Know that
a
there
narrator.
are people out
He
there,
is. He's a good storyteller.
right?
I used to believe it, but I had to
Yeah,
watch
how
him. I
boy.
did. Then,
Ooh,
and then he
big
started being
sweet.
disrespectful. He started calling me a hook on that old Zeta, that J. I don't care. I have a real man here. So,
I heard that. I heard that.
Right.
Hog for life, come up here and tell them what happened when a body gets put in a hog pen.
Look, I'm
Don't
in Indiana. I know about that too.
child, don't no murders around here get solved. Like people,
they
people,
Look,
don't.
I'm in the city. I'm in the inner city, and I can still find a pig farm.
man,
Wow.
There's more than corn in Indiana. We got a couple hog farms too.
Oh, wow.
the hell do I delete that? I don't know. That was an accident, y'all. Anywho, I dropped the stream yard last call for alcohol, y'all. What the hell happened to Jackie?
Yeah, I was looking for Miss Jackie.
I
She
don't
is
know.
too
Maybe she got
funny.
tired. Shit, it's 4 o'clock here, or five, almost 5 o'clock. Shit.
3:55 in here. We've been on here for 4 hours. Yeah, it's about time to wrap this shit up.
I tried to get your email, but
Oh, let
let
me
me
put it
see.
in there again for you.
But when
Put it in the private chat. Maybe that's easier for her to see.
how do I
Um,
do that? Do I hit on
Um,
chat?
at the bottom, yeah, it says chat. When you click on it, it'll take you right to the private chat. And yeah,
If
once
I
you
hit on
type it
like
in there,
the square
screenshot it.
button? Okay, let's see.
Yeah, yeah, the
It's like
little
I
white
see
square bucket.
private. I don't
But
see anything
no,
private.
when she types it in there, yeah,
Oh, okay.
that
Okay,
way
let me
you'll
see.
see it better.
do you see it now?
Yeah, it
Yeah.
should be in there now.
I'm gonna just see mine. Hold up. This is me. Hold up. Girl,
Oh, that's right. Your
oh
favorite Nikki. I forgot your email was that. I like that name.
Yes, child. But anywho, last
hold up.
call.
I'm typing mine in there.
Oh, okay, yeah. Let me get yours
This is my line name. So,
before I won't, because I'll be sitting there. My mind's so bad. I'll be like, "Who the hell is this?" um,
Screenshot. I'm telling you, screenshot is everything. It
I
doesn't
see.
mean you'll remember what you screenshotted, but screenshotting is everything. I went through some screenshots one day and I'm like, what is this? And I got to reading them. I'm like, oh, I didn't even know I had that.
All right.
Nice. Forgot about that one.
Oh, there you go. That's what's Miss Zeta. I heard that. Where you graduate from? U of A?
No, wait, did it kick her off?
Mute on. She probably got a mute on. I do have this other video clip, but
can y'all hear me?
Yeah,
yeah.
now we do.
So
Okay.
you're a baby L guide. I don't know if I can do.
No, I went to Portland State University.
Okay. Okay, that's what's up.
No, I didn't go to U of A. But my parents, they both. My mom went to Philander, and my
Oh,
father went to Arkansas.
yeah,
They went to black colleges. I didn't.
right. That's what I finna say.
HBCU.
Them two black colleges right there. That's what's up.
I wanted to go to Philander. I thought about it, but Portland State. I said no,
Right.
because they're one of the best criminology programs. So, and I went to Pulaski Tech too, so I have a associate's too for Pulaski. I went to the one in North Little Rock.
Hey, if you anywhere from Little Rock, you done took at least one class out of
Heck
Pulaski.
yeah. Uh,
Just because you
yes.
can get some credits and it's cheaper. Shit.
Ain't it? I'm gonna
Right.
say I saw one of my I took a class on a Saturday. Right? Why did I see my teacher up in the club? He said you better be there in the morning.
Oh shit.
I said, oh Lord, and I said, oh Lord. He said you better be in there.
Shit.
I
I
was
seen one of my my son's teachers out loose as a goose. I
oh
just
that be so embarrassed. I
took
was so
my little
embarrassed.
wine glass, like, girl, do your thing. I ain't gonna say nothing.
There's one I follow on TikTok, and it was so cute because she was like dressed up, in her after school outfit.
Oh
And she
Lord.
was like, I may be a teacher, but at home I'm not a teacher.
Oh
I was
Lord.
like, I like her. I followed her immediately. I was like, oh, I like her.
Mm-hmm. That's what's up. Well, ladies, thank you all for coming up.
Thank you.
Well, thank you for having us.
I think we done did 4 hours. That's enough.
Yes, it was.
I'm not a YouTuber, but
Oh,
not a
Right.
I'm glad you
YouTuber. This is
came
my first
up.
experience, and
I am
so
too. I really appreciate
it
that.
is what it is. I just couldn't sleep. I was listening to you. I turned it off. I said, nah, let me like, nah, y'all can't do that. And then I heard like a Jokey and Chucky, because I listen to them because they funny to me. Like I
Right,
said,
right,
I
They
listen to
are.
Miss Cookie. I love Miss Cookie. Listen to her
right.
all the time. And I said, let me try, And then I said, I gotta hop up here.
I love it. You was touched in your spirit, and I'm telling
I
you, it
just
was
couldn't do
perfect.
it. I just
It's
couldn't do
amazing
it.
how I have zero connection with this lady, and she understands how foul this shit is, and
Yeah,
it's like this shit
Right.
is
and
above
I'm
his
like, why
comprehension
would you do her
skills.
like this?
But the thing about it is, it's pointless. And for what? Like, it don't matter. Goddamn it, he could have a video of me in some knee highs smoking my damn kneecaps off. And
Right.
if they gonna fuck with me, they gonna fuck with me. How you gonna get mad at me because people wanna be cool?
Right.
People that we wouldn't even be into it with if it wasn't for his ass in the first goddamn place.
But
Like, grow
that's
the
the
fuck up.
thing,
Everybody's
Nikki.
growing the fuck up. He's still, it's like he going backwards. He started up higher and now he's done rolled downhill and he just want to keep on rolling downhill.
And
Uh
then I
huh.
heard Miss Cookie, I heard her. I was listening. I was listening to her.
Just the other day,
Yes,
yesterday,
and
or the
she
day
was saying,
before.
baby, when she called his mama, I said, oh my
Oh
God.
my God, yes, that was the
I
best
said,
fucking phone
wait,
call
Mr.
ever.
Rock. I said, wait a minute, I'm hearing this clearly. I had to rewind it back. I said, oh
Look, I know
no.
that shit probably ain't funny to Nikki because Nikki was cool with him then, so it feels a little different. But that shit was funny to me because I ain't had no connection to him.
She be like, for real,
I,
Miss Cookie be putting on that professional voice. Cause
no, that's what I'm
and she
still
be using them
tell
big
y'all.
words. I said,
I
oh,
was,
okay, Miss Cookie.
I be red balling because my ADHD just won't allow me to sit there straight and look. So I was flipping through it and I was listening to it, and that's what caught me. I didn't know at first that she was calling her. I had just so happened to catch it right when she started talking, and it
Oh,
was like so professional and
where
this
is she?
other. And I mean, and then I was
Hello, ma'am.
like,
Yes.
guzzling son. I
Your
was like,
your
God
son. Get
damn.
that gay motherfucker from my chat. Tell him to leave my fucking channel alone. Yeah, she starts out
No,
so
she goes from
nice.
zero. She
I
goes from
couldn't even
zero
make it
to
through the
a
rest
hundred.
of it. That shit had me. I was like, oh, I felt so bad, but it was hilarious.
But you know what? You should get Miss Cookie. Miss Cookie be talk. I like Miss Cookie. She be talking about some real stuff with like females and
Oh,
stuff,
she do,
and
yeah.
about
Yeah.
men. She make you
When
think.
we
She be like
first
she make you.
met
She make you
Cookie,
use. She
when
really
I
makes you
first
use
met
your
her, we was
brain. So I do.
on the
I
for like
love Miss
4
Cookie.
hours talking about real shit.
She
Last
Like,
night
do.
we were just talking about how the bullshit, we gotta stop with all the beefing and the
Uh-huh.
bullshit and get back to real content.
Uh-huh.
mhm.
So hopefully soon, yeah, it's gonna be back on real content.
And she's a great grandmother. I used to like her, and her grandson. He's very,
Mm-hmm.
very smart.
I heard
He
that.
like
He
Granny.
is.
He be like Granny. He's like, okay, yes, baby, hold up, just a second.
She
I,
loves
I
them
miss that sister.
grandbabies.
Yes, she love her children, baby. You mess with Cookie
Damn,
kids and see
see,
what
down
happened to you.
good to have a great grandbaby.
Mess with her
Mm,
children, mess with her sons, and see what happened to you.
Right.
Gonna eat you up. She don't play about her children.
not at all. Them children or them grandchildren, she
She
does not
showed
fuck
out. She
around.
will rip you up. And
Hmm.
she dressed so nice. She always dress up. I'm like, do you ever wear jeans, Miss Cookie? She be dressed to the nines.
Look, I ain't gonna lie. Look, she put me to shame because I'm t-shirts and
Me
jeans,
too.
t-shirts and basketball shorts. Like, yeah, I'm like, ooh, I
Miss
need to put on a
Cookie.
few dresses here and there.
But when she went to that man's house, I said, wait a minute. I had to keep watching that. I
Oh,
said,
see, she
wait.
flipped the script on his ass because, see, all that week he was trying to get her put in jail for that calling his mom.
Oh wow.
Then that day, earlier that day, he threatened to kill her like 3 times on that stream that day.
Oh
And then she
wow.
showed up at his house, and it
Cleaned
was
up
all
looking.
fun and games until he pulled that gun out. I'm telling you how
She
she
wasn't
acted.
scared either. Woo, she
Everybody
wasn't
tried to say,
scared.
"Oh, she went over there punked out." No, she didn't.
No, she
The fuck,
didn't.
she didn't. No, what she did, she flipped the script on him because now he can't call the police on her and try to put charges on her no more. It don't work like that. Not when
He
you threatened her and had a gun on her.
police had already told him this shit is mutual. Come back. You going back and forth.
Uh-huh.
But
Watch.
like Miss Nikki, like you said, leave her alone. Like you said it. You, I heard
I,
you say
I,
what you were
from the
saying.
very beginning, when they first got into it, I told him no, 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 because for one, I already knew that the mods liked her, and it was on
Uh-huh.
some confusion because I knew he want to control every goddamn thing. I knew he was
That
gonna.
shit was all over Suge being in the chat that day when he was on the panel, him and MBK. I was like, I knew it was gonna go left when I seen him going back and forth. I knew it.
He felt like Cookie should have chose him, over Suge or whatever,
And you
and
know what, Suge, he don't stop. I be over there listening. Suge don't stop though.
No,
Woo!
he's relentless.
Ooh,
yeah,
you don't want to get a piece of Suge. He
he
don't
couldn't deal with
stop.
it. He could not deal with that shit at all.
Oh yeah, he backed off of Suge. He trying to let Suge live
Ooh,
because
he don't.
that shit
Suge,
was.
he don't
Go
Oof,
stop.
with Suge the way he go after these women. Period.
mm-mm.
But
No, he
Suge be
never
coming with them
did.
receipts though. Suge, you can't, baby. Suge come with them receipts. You can't deny. He on Kwame Brown real bad. He come with them
Oh
receipts.
my God, isn't
You, I
he?
was over
Ooh,
there. I was over there listening today. I was like, he jumped. Suge jumped on that panel. Because Suge said, "No, this is what you." He put him off the panel. And Suge's like, "I can show you this." Suge comes with receipts. Suge ain't trying to get sued. He comes with receipts. He know the
I
Right.
was on
law.
Suge Show Friday.
Oh, I'm
Look,
about to go back.
Suge
You
caught
was on
me
there
up on a
Friday?
lot. Yes, he caught me up on a lot. Cause see, I went over there because Sister T was saying that Suge
Sister T.
pulled
Jesus.
his dick out while he was on
No,
StreamYards
he did not. He
backstage.
did not. He did not. Oh, yeah, I
I
saw.
know he
Okay, I
didn't.
saw that.
I know he didn't because Suge, I've known Suge on the platform for a long
He don't
time.
do that.
He
Suge know
does
the internet.
not
One thing Suge know, he know the
ever.
internet.
Right. He could be a lot of things. That's not one of them.
No.
That's why I jumped on that panel because I'm like, oh no, because there's some things that I just can't sit
He
back and
can
not say
sue
nothing.
her. He
Yes,
should. He should sue her.
he just might.
He
If she
should.
keep going, he just might. And yeah, and I agree. I won't feel
Because he
bad for
lied
it
on.
all.
And he comes over there. When he jumped on the panels, see, Suge ain't gonna let you get. He know y'all strategy. Them women, they be doing him kind of like trying to make like Suge like no. Like
Mm.
then when you come disrespectful, because he was not disrespectful.
Right.
He was not. Suge was not disrespectful. He came in
Usually
there
he
talking to
isn't
them
when he
women.
first clicks somebody link. He's usually pretty calm and
He
collected.
is. Until
He
you
doesn't
start
really get
lying.
disrespectful until you try him, and then yeah, it's all out
It's
the window
bad. It's
after
gonna go
that.
bad.
Mm-hmm.
Cause he is people's links. He is very respectful.
That motherfucker cut my ass up, and all I was doing was roasting him in the fucking chat. He done made a whole edit on my ass, and I ain't gonna lie, I laughed. That shit was funny. I was mad, but that shit was funny. I ain't gonna lie, it was funny. I had to laugh.
The trolls are going crazy. Master,
Right?
who is Master Peter, the meat beater?
Okay.
Man, we
Okay,
ain't scared of nothing. It's
like
Sunday.
what is the
If
point?
Oh,
God
I
be
think
for
they just.
us, Nikki, and
I
you
don't
ladies
know.
ain't taught nothing but the truth. The truth should set you free. So, if God be for us, who can be against us? Y'all ain't telling no lies on here. Nobody's worried about that.
Right. Well, I'm glad people see it, and I'm thankful for all the support that I got today. The shit was overwhelming. Like I wasn't even paying no attention to it because I had a lot of shit going on. But just it was like all the messages that I was getting, and it was like, damn, he must be really over there cutting the fuck up because everybody is like, dude, we support you. That's fucked up. All he doing is proving you right. This, that, and the other.
Mm-hmm.
At the end of the day, like I'm not scared to say anything that I hadn't said before. I guarantee you, I'm not really told the person that before or how I felt. I can guarantee you, it wasn't no damn surprise. But
No.
it's just
And you
free
think
to say
Nikki
the
didn't know he
things
was
that I had
recording?
already
That's why
said.
she was so like I did hear like a piece of it, but like Nikki didn't say anything that she wouldn't repeat in public. That's what I got when I heard a little recording. I heard a little
Every
bit, but I heard
recording
a lot
he's
of stuff the
dropped thus
majority.
far has been that way. It's stuff we already knew. It was nothing that Nikki was ever quiet about. It was
Right.
nothing that Nikki was ever shy about repeating. You know what I'm saying? Like he's the one that does that shit. He's the one that'll say shit behind the scenes and not really want people to know that he said it until he
Right.
plays the recording to make somebody else look bad. And we usually end up hearing shit he said that we look at him sideways like, wait a minute, you didn't admit to saying that. But you expect us to be mad at something we already knew Nikki was doing and saying, like, what the fuck?
And
Right.
Mr. Z, if you listening to this, I do not give you permission to use none of my voices or these. Like, I don't know how to flag. I have to teach me how to do that because I will do that. No, I don't. I'm having a decent conversation with these ladies, and I stand for my Little Rock homegirl.
Oh, he can play us. He gonna get flagged.
He
He don't want to play that game. He might just want to move around and stick to the recordings he got on his phone.
facts. Yeah, you better stick to where it's safe at. God damn it. Don't start no shit. Won't be no shit. Well, it's gonna be some
Well,
shit.
it's gonna be some shit anyways, but don't add to the shit.
Don't add to the shit.
Sit over there and be a good little boy, and you might be able to live. Stop threatening women. Leave fucking women alone. Go find you some men to play with. Like,
And
damn.
it's like you want to play something of me crying, like in a sector full of women, in a sector full of women that has probably 9 times out of 10 lost somebody close to them, and like motherfucker, what was you
Right.
thinking? What reaction were you really thinking you was gonna get? That's why I say you don't comprehend well, motherfucker. That's why I
And you
say
know what?
any
That would have
you simple
it
minded bitch.
right. And
God
it would have hit different if you would have been like crying and then said, fuck so and so. It would
damn.
have hit a little different. It still would have been fucked up because he shouldn't have played the beginning. But at the end of the day, that wasn't that. You called somebody and they had a real life moment that was fucked up for you to ever fucking replay. Like for the life of me, I cannot ever I can't even wrap my mind around what the fucking point of that was. To show
Right.
you're human? We already knew that.
But see, the only he's not human. I think the
Right.
several demons in him, and I'm not saying that shit just to be funny. I could have sworn I have seen this nigga eyes shape shift before, like a
Yes.
goddamn reptilian, little slit, beady eyed motherfucker. Like something is not all the way quite right with him. He don't have
Right.
full control over himself. Sometimes that demon takes control, and him, he really thinking. he right because he don't remember the shit he doing in demon mode. I don't know. I'm trying to make excuses for the nigga, but you really can't even. And the shit is inexcusable. Like I don't
Right.
know what the fuck wrong with him. I just know ain't nothing. Cause no human being would have thought that what he did earlier, what they say he did earlier, was a good idea, and how that shit was gonna work out for you. And
Whoever the fuck his
like, dude,
handler is, his handler needs to get a handler because they're not doing a very good job because they should have pulled his leash at that moment.
right.
Of all the time, that was the moment to pull his leash.
Man, let me tell you, if that had happened to somebody else, another mod or whatever, and me and Jackie and all of us was still over there or whatever, I can guarantee we would have been tripping over ourselves trying to get to that damn link and tell
Yes.
the ass to stop. Like,
You would have been blowing up the phone. You would have been doing
right,
any and everything to get him to stop that.
right. And people, anybody who watches back then or whatever, you could hear when we was calling him on the back end, telling him it was
Oh,
enough.
I
He wouldn't
remember.
say this shit. So, like,
I
let's
remember he answered one day and Jackie was on the other end and
right.
yeah, it wasn't
And off
it
on his
wasn't sweet Jackie. It was
right.
Jackie Brown get down Jackie.
Right, but we eventually got tired of doing that shit. He a grown ass man.
Mhm.
He ain't my child. I didn't have to, I didn't have to discipline my child as much as I had to deal with his motherfucking ass.
Right? And
Like this ain't no even friendship, nigga. This too much work. Like goddamn,
and
this ain't
that's the
no fun.
problem right there. He's old enough damn near to be your daddy. And
Yeah,
this motherfucker is acting like your child.
right,
You
pretty much.
you don't get look, you don't get
And then when I
support
decided to
to
walk away,
be the mother of him.
girl, like what the fuck? Like you can't even make this shit up. And then the think about this, he truly believes he's right. He cannot see how much
Hmm.
of a fool he looks. He just can't see it. It don't matter what you say about me, ZX. It doesn't matter. Nobody could ever fuck with me again. That will not excuse any of the bullshit that you have done for no fucking reason because none of us did nothing to you.
Exactly. And see, and
So
that's the
you
thing.
so
He forgets that we all were from the outside looking in. It looks a lot different from us than y'all that were experiencing it.
right,
So
right.
we seen things quicker than you guys seen them because you guys were in it. It was different for you. You guys had
Right.
a different connection to him.
You all had the full perspective of the situations. We only heard like his side of it.
Uh-huh. And that too. So, there was a lot of things that we were privy to that we could see that y'all couldn't. And that's the thing. We've been hip to this shit. And like I said, nobody hated Nikki. Not really. Because Nikki didn't personally do anything to any of us. Nikki was being a loyal friend, a real fucking friend.
That's why I didn't understand what with all the hate, but it was like it is what it is, whatever.
Guilt by association.
So,
A
I'm
lot of
gonna
it
ride
was.
hard for whatever friend that I have. But it
Because
was never
even before
a
you
time.
started
It was
doxing,
never
you
a
had
time.
guilt by association.
I wasn't messing with nobody's mods. I couldn't even name any other people's mods because I just didn't even go to other people's chats. Like
Right.
if I got into it with somebody, it was about a content creator and they was coming after me because I was defending him for whatever reason.
Yep.
I didn't just walk around here picking with subs and shit, but it was like subs that had nothing to do with none of the situations had the most hate for me. And it was like, what the fuck is you even mad about? Like I
I'm
can't even
trying to
took it
think.
serious.
I might have come at you once in a chat before, but I think
I
that was
probably
early on.
look, I probably didn't read it because I didn't even know it. And then that's
Well,
another thing. We get so much hate. It's
but
hard to
see, and
even
that's the thing. I remember those days with myself and Tommy. I kind of had the same problem, so I understood kind of what you were dealing with, and I had to kind of pull myself out of it a couple times. Like, wait a minute, we're mad at Nikki because he keeps using Nikki as a shield. It was never Nikki though. You were doing nothing but being a friend and defending your friend out of fucking loyalty. And then he threw you out there as the doxer, which you weren't a doxer. He made you the doxer. He
And
needed you to dox for him, and so you were being a friend. You know what I'm saying? And he threw that out there. Nobody even ever needed to know that. We wouldn't have known that had it not been for his big fucking mouth.
yeah, because he can't hold waters,
But
like
at the end of the day,
anybody
you
doing
looked the information up. You
his
didn't go
hair.
to YouTube with it. He did. So he actually, no, you're not the doctor. You're the researcher. There's
That's
kind of a
what I
difference.
called it, but people gonna call it what they want to call it. It don't even matter. At the end of the day, I'm not finna be out here doing shit illegal. I'm very clear about what I do, when I do it, and how
Right.
I do it. Like, so,
Absolutely.
you know.
Absolutely.
But at the same time, I just believe that energy should be returned. You give me good energy, I'm gonna give it back to you. You give me some
But see,
bad,
and that's why none of us held a grudge. A lot
right,
of us is like, okay, we may have not liked Nikki when she was part of the writers, but that's not who Nikki is. I can't lie. When I first come across this channel and he attacked me and I really started paying attention to him, I actually liked you. I liked Jackie. There's a few of you I actually really liked. I liked y'all on the panel. As much as I couldn't fucking stand his ass, I liked y'all.
a lot of people used to come just to chill with us, but they didn't want to be associated with him.
Uh-huh.
And
Cause y'all had great y'all. I mean, y'all just well, hell, you see, when you're doing a show over here, people want to hit the link. People want to be in the chats.
right,
We do like hearing you guys when y'all used to talk on his show. And
right,
again, we didn't have problems with none of y'all. It wasn't until he started using y'all as human shields. And
yeah.
even then, the problem wasn't that serious.
I take responsibility in that too, because I knew he was doing that. I didn't care, because I felt like they was against me anyway. So what the fuck, you know?
Oh well, I did that for Lady Law at one point. I jumped in front of bullets all the time willingly
Right,
because loyalty.
right,
Unfortunately, we do stupid things out of loyalty.
right.
Hindsight is always 2020.
It
But
definitely is.
you live and you learn, and it only builds your character and it makes you stronger. But that's the thing. When you actually learn from something you went through, there's a lesson. There's character building. That's
Right.
something that
That's
he
exactly
lacks.
what we need to do.
Hmm.
Oh,
Absolutely. Well, get your butt some sleep, and thank you for having me up here.
I'm
Awesome
definitely,
show.
yeah, I'm definitely finna do that. But it was a great show, everybody. Thank everybody for coming through. Thanks for all the support. Thanks for all the love today. At the end of the day, we didn't learn nothing new. We already knew what the fuck it was, and it is what it is. And I will see you all next time. Have a good day.